denial. The crowd be going wild for freestyles. I'm gonna be the hippo in the Nile. Hippo, no silver, we doing it much quicker. You're jumping in my stream like a hippo to the river. That's amazing. I told you the Optimus. He came in here with energy. We flipping him a lot of us.
Let's go.
All I'm saying is that you can't prove you. So we crazy hippos. We break out of the zoo. We in Africa romping around with all the gazelles. The drip pastel. You doing it well. My name's Thug Shells. I'm shouting out my homies. So of course you're on the list. For sure I'm gonna give y'all that potential bliss. And the flow torrential. Kissing you, we all the bliss. It is more than just potential. It's a big old
Let's
fact.
go.
And I'm about to get y'all hype. Never too tired. No sweaty pedals.
Shit.
This much hype. We become one with sweaty pedals.
Jorts.
Jorts. And I'ma make it jump like it was a sport. We putting it together like shorts and jeans. That's shorts.
Oh fuck! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh Jesus! Hold on, I gotta add a clip command soon. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no! Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my god. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head? Yo, yo, yo. What is up, my party people? Welcome, 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 welcome. What up, what up? What up, Sid? What up, Runa Raven? What up, Raven Son? What up, It's Small? What up, Ramfrog? What is up, party people? We like to party. We like to party. Sorry, I gotta put on some deodorant real quick.
On the road again, going places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Thank you, It's Small. Let me check the weather. Hi, everybody. What's up? Buckle up, folks. So the Sprinter store is closed on Saturdays and Sundays. So maybe Monday morning. Either I go there today or I go there Monday morning. I think Monday morning's probably better. That way we can enjoy Friday, Saturday, Sunday in San Diego. Happy Friday! What's up, Project? Hello, hello. Oh, I need to put a shade over my window. I gotta remember to do that, or else I'll regret not doing that. What's up, disregarded boy? Let's have bizarre celebrations. Let's forget and forget what forget well. We'll have bizarre celebrations. I play the Psalter in Cyprus, you the Brodney instrument. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's go. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. What's up, fam? Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's have bizarre celebrations. Let's forget when forget what forget how. We'll have bizarre celebrations. We'll play Tristan and Isolde, but make sure I see white sails. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. The stream feels like we're about to start a badass band. We don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. My service always sucks just right around these streets right here.
Disregarded boy says long. Big Perm 710 says morning y'all.
What up, Big Perm? What's up? What's up, everybody? Let's pretend we don't exist.
Disregarded boy says like the start of a Led Zeppelin documentary.
Let's pretend we don't exist. Yeah, baby. Let's pretend we're in an
ITSM4L says morning buckle up.
Buckle up, y'all. Let's pretend we're
Disregarded boy says going to California with a naked in my hair.
Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica.
ITSM4L says www.
Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist.
Corey Van Life says back to San Diego. LFG.
That's right. Let's pretend we don't
Disregarded
exist.
boy says I am doing my first stand-up show soon. I am fired up.
Nice, good luck. My service sucks right here.
Disregarded boy says gotta make it out west one day.
Yeah. Everyone needs to make it out west one day. Alrighty. Alright.
Disregarded boy says 40 degrees and rainy here today. It's warm.
Tell my friends that I don't need you. Last time we spoke was spring break and I see through conversation.
Oh man, it was 40 degrees here last night. down, down.
Smiley 6669 says hi Danny.
What up, Smiley?
You're in Detroit when I call you, you're sleeping. That's bringing
15
me down.
stream streak, let's go!
Am I wasting my breath?
Smiley 6669 says how are you feeling homie?
I'm feeling alright, thanks for asking.
Saw Kevin Sue out freezing at Disneyland lol.
How's everybody doing here?
Claiming that you don't remember things that I said to you, acting on slide. Am I supposed to say that I'm driving, that I got girls on this side? Cause I don't. It's always been you.
Smiley
that I don't.
6669 says did you get some good sleep?
Message you,
Yeah.
Telling your friends that I'm acting
It's funny because it was so cold last night, and I had a dream.
Says I think I just saw a Google Maps camera car.
I had a dream that I was trying to sleep, and I was trying to stay warm, but I was like sleeping on the ground in my dream, and I was like sleeping like in the woods with like no pad, nothing. I was like, and there was like bugs crawling around, and I was like, who fucking cares? I just want to stay warm.
669 says hi
Just to say hi.
Disregarded boy says I love sleeping in the woods, but it's always cold and buggy.
Yeah, I guess because I was cold in real life, I had myself. What? This guy just snatched the fucking diesel pump?
Fun for like one day lol. ITS
Bruh.
4L says are you sure that was a dream?
Fuck this guy. Nice. Imagine taking the only pump that's open with diesel when you're gonna get regular fuel. I think he heard me.
Weirdo says you lose Suchka XD.
I think he heard me.
When's the last time that you called me just to say hi? Just to say hi. Claiming that you don't remember things that I said to you. Acting on slide.
Alright. I'll be right back, guys.
ITSM 4L says let him know KKW.
Nah, he moved actually.
Most people don't care about other people nowadays.
Well, I don't think he realizes that I was a diesel. Alright.
Disregarded boy
Thanks,
says
man.
how they moved for us. Smiley 6669 says W. ITSM 4L. ITSM 4L says you Smiley. Smiley 6669 says thanks homie. ITSM 4L says I got you.
I give you the power. It's in your hands. I give you the power. It's in your hands.
ITSM 4L says W streak LFG.
Power. It's in your hands. I give you the power. It's
Corey
in
Van
your
Life says W Smiley. Corey Van Life says what's up everybody. Smiley 6669 says W Corey. ITSM 4L says how ya doing Corey YY.
Are you guys being good? What up, Corey? What up, Pam?
Corey Van Life says stuck at work. Looks so beautiful outside. Will the Beast says at Corey Van Life. Smiley 6669 says Danny I am Straken. ITSM4L says lovely weather indeed.
Alright, so we're throwing in some fuel. Good old
Disregarded
diesel
Boy
number
says
2.
This man embodies the spirit of California. Smiley 6669 says Big 55. T4 Echo 2 says Yo Danny.
Wait, how did you know I was... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why did you say Big 55? What up, T4? How's it going? Wait, why did you say Big 55? What did I miss? Wow, 55 stream streak. That's crazy.
669
Cause Smiley, I just put $55 in diesel. I thought, I was like, how the fuck did he know that I put 55 in? That was crazy. W55 stream streak, W$55 on the fuel pump, dude.
Disregarded Boy says lol weird.
That's crazy. I was like, what? How? I didn't say
Disregarded
it.
Boy says synchronicity.
Synchronicity.
Will the Beast says I am 63 streaker.
I haven't even drinking any caffeine yet,
669 says
so
you wanna hear something crazy.
be careful.
Corey Van Life says gotta add 55 to the lottery numbers.
Yeah, I want to hear something crazy.
TSM4L says 55 the lucky number today.
Yeah,
y'all.
5's always been my favorite number.
Sarah says usually courtesy to leave the furthest pump open, so probably coincidence that dude moved away from the diesel pump.
Well, I was staring at him, and then he was staring at me, and then he was like, oh, I'll back up.
The Phil the Beast says where my free parts long.
Who's having some caffeine today? I am. Oh, I just spilled some shit.
Smiley 6669 says you were talking about a sore in your mouth from tortilla chips and the same thing happened to me.
Oh, yeah, that sucked. I had like a piece of tortilla chip stuck in my teeth and gums in this one spot, and I thought I got it out, and then I realized I did not. It's much better now. All right, guys. Arctic vibe.
The Phil the Beast says zero sugar Snapple raspberry. Smiley 6669 says mine isn't better.
It only took a few days. I just had to brush, floss, use mouthwash, and gargle warm water with salt in it. That helped a lot. Oh shit, the YouTube chat never loaded. How rude. There we go. See, now it's double
Smiley
loaded, so now if anybody types on
6669
YouTube,
says he'll try that, thanks.
now if anybody...
Lorna's World says good morning Danny.
Good morning, Lorna. How are you? Now, if anybody types on YouTube, it's not gonna... Hold on, I need to fix this. Okay, we're good now. It says double connected. Damn it. If somebody types on YouTube real quick, can you...
The Phil the Beast says YouTube hello.
I just want to see.
KCKSUM says good morning. Corey says YouTube.
Let me make sure I have the right address for this parts
Corey
store.
says at KCKSum-yo. Phil.Beast says yo Danny.
Yo.
Corey says at Phil.Beast stop following me. Phil.Beast says lol. Smiley 6669 says what time does the park place close?
4, we'll be fine. But they reopen on Monday.
KCKSUM says you.
I was thinking of just waiting until Monday to go. Yeah, wait, what time do they
Phil the
open?
Beast says at Corey Van Life love yay.
Yeah, they close at 4, they open at
Corey Van
10.
Life says at the File the Beast back at ya.
So we could just go there on Monday. Because I'm not going to do any of the work on my van there over the weekend. Yeah, I
Phil
think
the Beast says at Corey Van Life pull my finger lol.
I think maybe we should just go to fucking... We should probably just go there on Monday on our way back when we leave San Diego.
Janet Clark says eat up.
What up, Casey Kasem? What up, Corey? What up, Phil the Beast? Thank you. It works. It's working. What up, Super
The
Scott?
Sword says how
Hi,
you doing,
Janet.
brother.
Hey, Sword. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Good morning, Lorna. Didn't realize we were going to San Diego. Let's fucking go. That's right. We're doing the damn thing.
The Phil the Beast says we gassing up for San Diego. Blurb
Yes.
says Dutch Bagalow played Morgan Freeman. My voice impression blurb for 20
You'll
bits.
just have to pretend I farted.
Okay, that works.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says hey dude.
Hi.
The Phil the Beast
What time
says
is it
Dutch
now?
Bagalow.
What time is it
Smiley
now?
6669 says hi Rainbow.
12:31. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could go to the Sprinter store today.
Common Decoder says hi Danny. Dutch Bagalow says something is wrong with Blurb. There are no sound effects other than the two I voices.
Really? Can anyone else confirm that? Let me log into my Blurp account.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says yay something is up with it. The Phil the Beast says blurpy. ITSM4L says can't find the farts. Dutch Bagalow says no farts, Peepo riot. Sound Alert says Anonymous played. Fart for 50 bits. The Phil the Beast says I stolen da farts. Turned Against says morning damn we went from free farts to jailed farts.
Good morning,
Ellie
Turn.
Bunnies says please, farts are bad.
All my stuff's here.
Dutch
mean-
Bagalow says farts are natural.
You mean just specifically farts are not on there? I see moan bark fart, dramatic fart. It's all there. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
The Sword says
Activate.
farts are for free.
Meme sound library off. Twitch
The Phil the Beast
extension.
says Dutch Bagalow sub.
Everything's turned on, right?
Smiley 6669 says me so hungry. Ellie Bunnies says I wish you a happy road trip Danny. ITSM4L says blurp is definitely bugging. Smiley 6669 says needs pizza. Turned Against says it says unable to detect stream. Dutch Bagalow says hey hey beast.
Oh, maybe it's because of my browser source.
The Phil the Beast says turned. Against. Smiley 6669 says GM turned. Rainbow Raccoon Raccoon82 says blurp the extension is unable to detect the stream you are connected to. KCKSUM says oh Danny, one of these other streamers I know is in San Diego right now and is going to Alcatraz. He wants to live stream it. I sent him your direction for any questions he may have about IRL or yours.
Casey Kasem's
KCKSUM
Alcatraz.
says set up.
Alcatraz is in San Francisco, dude. Not San Diego.
KCKSUM says oh that's what I meant.
So is he in San Diego or is he in San
Ellie Bunny
Francisco?
says I miss the Alcatraz stream. The Phil the Beast says Tony Hawk lives in San Diego. KCKSUM says he is in San Fran.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
KCKSUM says
He can
for
stream
work.
there. The service isn't that good inside, but other than that, he should be fine.
Hardlight Woman says hi everyone.
Hi.
The Sword says go to Fiesta Island if you want to chill. Ellie Bunny says at Hardlight Woman hi. ITSM4L says he. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says hey peeps.
Sorry, I just have to get a shirt.
Lamontul says hello beautiful people.
What up, Lemon? Lemon! Hello, Lemon! Hey! It's a lemon. How's it going, Lemon? How are you today? It's good to see you as always.
Ellie Bunny says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 hi. Lamontul says LMAOIM good thank you. Ready for the road trip. Sound Alert says Brandon in Florida played fart for 25 bits.
Okay, so the farts are working. Apparently Brandon knows how to make them work. Damn, it didn't even fill my tank? What the fuck?
The Phil the Beast says Lamont. Ellie Bunny says no who farted.
Damn. Apparently,
Curious Cat 2 says GM. Advice Alien says hey chief and chat what's good.
what's up, dude?
Brandon in Florida says.
You call me Chief, I'm gonna talk like Chief. What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
Advice Alien says A.
Hey. Who got chips for the road? I do. Who has a croissant? Who has a mango?
Curious Cat 2 says happy Friday everyone. The Phil the Beast says you do.
That's right. How did you know?
Hardlight Woman says yum yum. Curious Cat 2 says and some road snacks yummy. Advice Alien says oh bro I love mangoes.
Especially these ones. These ones are top tier. These are the better mangoes. These are the best
Furry Man Life
mangoes.
says at Curious Cat 2 TGIF.
These kinds of mangoes. Champagne.
The Phil the Beast says you stole
Champagne
them from
mango.
Cassie Lal. Lamontul says it looks like a potato. Lamontul says are you sure that's not a potato?
I don't know, man. We'll find out when I eat
Turned
it.
Against says Nom.
Nom, what's up, Turned? Alright, we are gonna go to the Sprinter store
Disregarded boy
today.
says, oh no, that's a carrot.
I can't see past
Our
my...
like woman says I got one and it was too tart, maybe it wasn't ripe. I usually like them.
Oh, they're the
Lamontel
best.
says it disregarded boy lol.
Some people eat them green.
Curious Cat 2 says at Corey Van Life added some 4L.
Let's do this! San Diego, here we come! So we're gonna stop at the Sprinter store.
We feelin' W road trip.
We're gonna get ourselves some shit.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I can't see past what.
I put a shade up so
Curious
that
Cat 2
the
says let's roll out.
phone doesn't get
Lamontel
too
says
hot.
yay shit. The Wildebeest says that's like 2 hours ye.
It's gonna be like, it's gonna take us like 3.5 hours because we're stopping off at a store that's kind of out of the way. I mean, we could stop there on Monday instead. Then we get
The
more
Sword
of the
says
day
yes, let's do this.
here.
Ellie Buddies says new oil for van.
Well, I can get oil like anywhere, but the filters and stuff I want to get there because they're all German made. I don't have to order them or anything, they just have it. And I need some lines. I need a new fuel line.
The Wildebeest says new winder, no batteries. Hard Life Woman says there's a kite festival happening in Redondo Beach on the 9th. The Mensanta says good morning, Danny.
Kite Festival on the 9th? What's today?
Mike W1387 says hey all, let's get shit.
Is that Sunday?
Happy Friday.
What up, Mike?
The Mensanta says 7.
Okay, so
Curious
that's...
Cat 2 says the 7. The
Okay.
Wildebeest says hi at the Mensanta, how are you?
Should we go to the Kite Festival? Well, we definitely have to go to the Sprinter store today then.
McLovin32 says hi Danny.
Hi, McLovin.
Disregarded boy says I haven't seen leafy trees in like 8 months long.
Well, here you go.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says 9 to Sunday, yes.
Okay.
The Mensanta says hi to Phil.
So Kite Festival, I'm assuming it's going to be windy. Well, we'll decide whether we're going to go to that or
Curious
not.
Cat 2 says that would be cool to see, I love kites. Norman Ross says hello world. Danny in the chat, I'm at work and ready to go home long. Mike W1387 says that's cool. I love kite festivals.
Mike, how you feeling
Our
today?
Life Woman says I love Danny road trips.
Happy Friday, legend. There's a
Our
lot
Life
of
Woman
legends
says
in here
oh
right
no,
now.
lol, I didn't think of that. Mike W1387 says same to God it, it's some 4L legend.
Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, there's an army tank here. What the fuck? I can't see it, but it's there. There's 2!
Lamontel was gifted 1 subscription.
Yo, Lemon! What are you doing? Who said you could gift a sub?
Boy says thanks Lamontel.
Who
Corey
said
Van
you
Life
could do
says
that?
W at Lamontel. Mike W1387 says feeling great Danny. It's Friday, almost done with work and it's sunny. Our Life
Nice.
Woman says it's the National Guard. The Wildebeest says W Lamont.
Aw,
ICSM
shit.
says W Lamont.
There's a bee on my
Lamontel says a
windshield.
disregarded boy deserves some sunshine. Disregarded boy says ah.
Okay, all you fast fucks, get out of... Stop. Make him stop. Stop doing that. As Odie would say.
The Mensanta
Stop.
says good morning Danny. Looking forward to
What's up?
sightseeing San Diego. What are you going to show us and for how many days?
We're only
The
going for a
Wildebeest
few
says
days.
bee.
Tell me all about it.
Depending on the rain. Yeah, there's a bee right here, poor guy. You might want to fly off and probably be smarter, buddy.
Coco Galaxy says good morning Danny. Safe travels.
Good morning, Coco. Thank you. Can we get a W in the chat from everybody who's here? Let's go. Quick W, quick little attendance, if you will.
Robinson says B wants to go to San Diego. Lamontal says W. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says W.
Lemon. Rainbow.
Place says W.
Third
Coco
place.
Galaxy says W.
Coco.
CW 223 inches says UU. Lamontal says Nubia.
Yeah.
Phil the Beast says W.
Phil the Beast.
ITSM 4L says Nubia.
It's small.
Heartlight Woman says W.
Heartlight Woman.
1387 says W. Ellie Buddy says W. Turned Against says W.
Turn in the motherfucking building! You guys don't trust Turn.
Says W.
Don't trust that guy. He eats olives.
The Ben Santa says W.
He's an olive eater. What has become of our leader? Traitor.
Turned Against says Voila. The Sword says San Diego has some of the best food. Lamontal says Olive Eater no.
Olive eater, no!
This is slander. Corey Van Life says and Grenade Gates don't deny it, we've all seen it. Phil the Beast says Turd smells like olives. Lamontal
Ew.
says and Tornado Gates loves olives. I've seen it.
Turn-
Heartlight Woman says me too yummy olives.
Gross.
Turned Against says what? Disregarded Boy says do you ever go to comedy clubs? Potential Blissla has so many.
Not really.
4L says cheer 100.
Oh shit! Yeah, I almost forgot. Okay, thank you, It's Small.
Cheer 100.
And thank you, Lemon, for the gifted. I appreciate that so much.
Heartlight Woman says lol.
Alright, we need
Started a new hype train.
to pin a post.
Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS and 100-bit song
Rainbow,
request
can you
Spotify
please
only,
pin
please.
that?
Turned Against says this is a unity.
Yo, thank you so much, Mike. Let's freaking go!
ITSM 4L says let's go Mike.
Woo! W's.
Lamontal says W and Mike W1387.
W's.
Robinson says W Mike. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says give me a moment. Lamontal says usual Mike W. ITSM 4L says common Mike W.
You guys, Turned Against, he wakes up in the middle of the night and he opens up an olive jar and he drinks olive brine instead of water now.
The Phil the Beast says LMAO.
Thanks, Rainbow.
Heartlight Woman says no. Turned Against says Iu. The Sword says Led Zeppelin.
Damn it, Turned. You are our righteous leader. What happened? What happened? What happened, bro?
Ben Santa says Black Olives are AW. Turned Against says Danny woke up, ate a pizza slice, and chose violence this morning.
No, I didn't.
ITSM 4L says got them olive eating digital footprint. Lamontal says I can't believe Turned Against loves olives now. What is happening to this world? Phil the Beast says fart against.
It's politics, baby.
CW 223 inches says Turned Against turned olive.
He believed all the
Turned Against says,
propaganda.
I see how today is gonna go. Ben Santa says the green olives are an L. Phil the Beast says olive against. Heartlight Woman says lol. Mike W1387
Oh, that's the
says
whole
green
song?
olives.
You guys, the queue is open 100 bits if you want to put in song requests. If you want to be the director, the composer of this beautiful live stream movie. You want to create the soundtrack of today's movie.
Sound Alert says Anonymous played fart for 25 bits.
It looks like the
Phil the Beast
parts are
says
working.
wheat. Robinson says olives are polarizing.
They are. Rainbow, let me know when that comment gets pinned, just so I know it's pinned. I don't even think I can drink any more of this caffeine, guys. I think I'm gonna be fucked if I do.
The Ben Santa says I think Danny has a love-hate relationship with olives. He loves to hate them. Lamontal says Sound Alerts work, not work sad. ITSM4L says cheer 100.
Oh, thank you, it's small.
82 says the sound alerts are working. Sound alerts says Dutch Bagalo played fart for 25 bits. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says it's pinned.
We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city on rock and
Sound
roll.
alert says Lamont played fart for 25 bits. Ben Santa says Starship, yes. Song about California. The Silva Beast says we built the chimney on fart and roll.
Thank you.
Turned Against says cheer 100. Mike W1387 says I'm going to start streaming soon. Dutch Bagalo says who did I share my Thai idea with yesterday? Rainbow Raccoon 82 says sound alerts are working, the blurbs are not working. Turned Against says for dollar slander. Toe the Foe 2 says case of the Mondays on a Friday.
Yo, it's small. Thank you so much for the gift.
Mike W1387 says I'm going to do 4 hours of farts. Should be a huge draw.
Alright, let's see if we can break the record. Yeah, I don't know why Blurps isn't working. I mean, I have the tab open, I refreshed it, reloading website. Should just work. Yo, it's small.
Gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Ellie. Case of the Mondays on a Friday, yeah, pretty much.
Mike W1387 says www edits of 4L.
Lemon!
Lamont with gifted 1 subscription.
You guys, Lemon's rich! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Lemon, for all the freaking love. Thank you.
6669 says W Lemon. ITSM 4L says Lamont. Lamont says LMAO.
We built this city on rock and
Bagalo says in Mike W1387 you should follow up 4 hours of farts with 4 hours of tweets. Mike W1387 says W at Lamontal.
Stop.
Corey Van Life says W at Lamontal.
Stop.
Mike W1387 says in Dutch Bagalo lol. CW 223 inches says W Lemon WITSM 4L. Smiley 6669 says stop doing that.
Listen on the radio to remember we built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. What are you, 5 years old?
Oh my god.
What are you, 5?
Says lol.
What are you, 5?
Lamontal says sound alerts are working, the blurbs are not working, sound alerts are working, the blurbs are not working, sound alerts are working, the blurbs are not working, sound alerts are working, the blurbs are not working. Pokemon Fan 1422 says in potential bliss hope you're having a great drive to
Aw,
San
thank
Diego.
you. Thank you.
6,669
you. I hope you're having a good day.
says 5.6. Mike W1387 says didn't see parts and peeps. Ben Santa says Danny, do you know you were just born when this song came out? You're so young.
I don't think you realize. I grew up in the music industry, dude.
The Phil the
So-
Beast says beef and farts, beef and farts.
I fucking had this tape on cassette, my dude. I had all the cassettes, and then when CDs
Lamontel
came
says
out,
we are like the kids in the
had all
backseat
the
who are doing
CDs.
everything possible to annoy you. Are we there yet?
dude, I was working.
Dutchabangalo says farts and queefs and big butt cheeks, 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 big butt cheeks.
I was working.
Pokemon fan 1422 says I was born after this song came out.
I was working at a record store. It was one of my first jobs. And I remember when it was only cassettes and vinyl records. And then I remember when CDs came out, and then the CDs took over a majority of the store, and we had to like take out all the shelving that was meant for cassette tapes because they were designed differently, because the size of the shape of the cassette was way different than a CD. And I'll never forget, one of my jobs was to literally disassemble every single rack in the store that held cassettes so that they could be replaced with CD racks. And I also remember when DVDs came out and those started coming in the store. And then I also remember when video games became popularized with like PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, and when those came into the store and people were playing those, and we started selling game consoles and started selling video games and stuff. It was pretty crazy. The good old days, man.
Pokemon fan 1422 says 1985 that song came out. I was born 2 years after.
Oh, I wasn't even
Turn
born.
Against says you're old, we know.
wasn't even
Lamontel
born.
says back in my day, we had to walk to and from school in 5 feet of snow. It was a 5-mile walk each way.
Same, because I grew up in Michigan. Listen on the radio, don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
My point. Just saying it because I really don't like many songs that came out in 1972 when I was born. Turn Against says LM Chloe. Turn Against says I remember Blockbuster and Cowboys. Disregarded Boy says I didn't realize that I am from Michigan too long.
Oh, nice.
Silva Beast says what smells like tuna. Lamontel says at Clemencia that that's when my parents graduated high school. Says no thanks whoever gifted me the sub. Dutchabangalo says my first 5 CDs. Aerosmith's Get a Grip, Metallica's Metallica, Beavis and Butthead Experience, Anthrax Sound of White Noise, and Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger.
Nice.
Robinson says I remember when you tear off a piece of your cigarette pack to prop the 8-track in place to keep from dragging.
Dude, it sucks that blurps aren't working. What the fuck, Turn?
Clemencia says so your parents are about 70 years then I gather. Corey Van Life says My Little Pony FTW. Corey Van Life says Bronny Con Street. Silva Beast says Van Turn. Lamontel says my first CDs were T's, L, C, and Lauryn Hill. Turn Against says do you put it on. Turn Against says you love My Little Pony. Kurt's Closet says you Danny.
What's up, Kurt's Closet? How are you?
Says My Little Pony.
Man, Cassie's missing out. She'd be so stoked on
Mike
this.
W1387 says at Robinson, yes, I remember the two. I had my 8-track mounted on a CV mount and outbox speakers in the back of my station wagon. Lol. Turn Against says Danny listens to this every night cuddled in his band with his blankie. Lamontel says at Tornado Against as much as we love olives. Highlight Woman says I lived only 1 mile from my elementary and high school, but as a child it felt
Pounded
like
lemon.
miles long. Pokemon fan 1422 says Third Eye Blind was my first ever CD. Quebec Santa says my first CDs were Rod Stewart, Michael Olton, and P.N. Don. Turn Against says of Lamont Louis Savage.
My first cassettes were like Michael Jackson, No Doubt, Weird Al Yankovic. The Mortal Kombat soundtrack. Nirvana.
Mike W1387 says, should we send you a My Little Pony stuffed bug to sleep with?
Alanis Morissette.
Vince says, y'all experienced my pain and this is how you do me.
If you guys sent me that, I would just give it to Cassie.
CD was Jewel.
Ooh, I had the Jewel album too.
Turned Against says, my first cassette was Blues Traveler and the theme song from Friends. Levanto says, Jewel was so good. T4 Echo 2 says, my CD was Judas Priest Turbo. Turned Against says, the Rembrandts. The Phil the Beast says, you must be old Danny Law. The Ben Santa says, I had the LP to Michael Jackson's Thriller in 1983.
My first album was.
Shepherd's Closet says, do it good.
My first
Has anyone
album
ever
was
told
the
you he
Beatles.
looked exactly like Bob Weir when he was younger.
Oh, I've heard that before.
Dead.
I love that. You know, Bob Weir has
Says
a
LMAO.
Bob Weir has a recording studio,
Ellie Bunny says thank you for the sub.
and Bob Weir's recording
Pokemon
studio.
Fan 1422 says if Danny got a My Little Pony stuffy, he would give it to another fan of his.
I would just give it to Cassie because she'd probably actually like it. So everybody, like I used to always wear jean shorts. I used to always wear flip flops. I'd always have my hair up in a little man bun with like my long ass sideburns, and I'd be wearing like tank tops and small t-shirts. And basically, Bob Weir is the most commonly named doppelganger that I've ever gotten next to Anthony Kiedis. And it's interesting because Bob Weir has a recording studio, right? And he has an Instagram for the recording studio. And he also only follows people he's ever really worked with. But I find it really interesting that he follows me. So Bob Weir's recording studio follows my Instagram for some weird fucking reason. I don't know if it's because he's secretly my dad, or enough people have mentioned that we look alike or something. I don't know, but he definitely follows me on Instagram. I have like a collage of photos of Bob Weir and myself, and it's insane. I gotta send it to you guys on Discord one day, because I've been hearing this for fucking 20 years, I swear to God. And so at one point I put a bunch of photos together with photos of him, and it's unbelievable how these two photos of mine and these two photos of his, it's like, huh? I posted it on Instagram and it got like 1,500 likes. And it got shared by like a bunch of Deadheads. And I used to work a lot of Grateful Dead and jam band festivals and stuff. And every fucking 30 minutes, somebody would stop me and be like, oh my God, you look just like Bob Weir. And I'd be like, well, makes sense. Because Bob Weir's my dad. And I would always fuck with people. Dude, I can't even drink any more of this. But I did it anyways. It's so strong. blurb not working and then look
The
at like.
Santa says the old Anthony before he cut his hair, plus he has a mustache
And
and you
I
don't.
already saw that. Thank you. Can somebody go onto like Twitter and type in like blurbs not working and see if they're, and then go by latest post, like most recent, and see if anybody else is talking about it.
Lamontal says no one is talking about it. Yes, Lamontal says sad.
It's just me.
Dutchabagalo says cheer 100. Cheer 100. Turned Against says I fixed it. Blurb says Turned Against played Lion King Blurb for 25 bits.
Oh shit, it's working. How do you do that? Thank
Turned
you,
Against
turn.
says I am not telling all you haters. Mike W1387 says Blurb status is up. Lamontal says W at Tornado. Turned Against says middle finger to all the haters earlier. Lamontal says wait. Lamontal says I can't use it.
Maybe like refresh my
Turned
stream
Against
or
says yeah,
something.
you wanna know how. Turned Against says tell me I hate olives.
I have to screenshot
Turned
that.
Against says it's not Danny. Lamontal says I hate olives.
Okay, I screenshot it.
Blurb says Turned Against played emotional damage Blurb for 25 bits. Hardlife Woman says I did Karen to Miley last night long. Turned Against says is Ta L or W olives.
L olives for
Lamontal says
life.
tell me I said I hate olives.
It's like your new.
CW 223 inches says from the olive vine I heard Turned loves olives.
It's like Turn's kink is like telling him he hates olives. He's like, tell me I hate them.
Turned
tell me.
Against says hit the login button. Plant Boy says what's up. Lamontal
What up,
says lol.
BB?
Turned Against says then go to the screen.
I don't think you can hear. This is
Turned Against says then go back and hit finish login.
farting in the USA. It's hard to hear the farts in the lyrics.
L underscore
change.
olive says www. Turned Against says lol. Turned Against says a Belgian cloud. Lamontal says still one word for me. Corey Van Life says where's Tim Lol? Lamontal says rip.
You can't hear it, but in the background of the entire song, it's like a non-stop fart. It's just like the whole time. You probably can't hear it.
Lamontal says only Turned can use words. I think we hated on him too hard. Hardlife Woman says lol loose.
Alright, no more. Listen, I love you guys, but I hate this song.
Blurb says Turned Against played Mega Fart Blurb for 25 bits.
Thank you for the fart turn. L Olives gang for life. I really hate this song, and I think that most people maybe find it funny, but also kind of have a deep-seated hate for it. But I'm gonna continue it because I love you.
Lamontal says I hate it. Lamontal says as much as I hate olives.
Miley's awesome. But this song,
Lamarty says that's not Miley.
oh, it's Miley. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Make yourself at home. Feel free to let out all your gas while you're here.
Hard-like woman says I liked it for 30 seconds lol.
Why do you smoke marijuana?
It's really very simple. I smoke it because I enjoy it.
It doesn't worry you?
The Sword says we do.
Sure, it worries me.
Kurt's Closet says
I mean,
lol,
it
she's
worries
so
me because
serious.
I don't want to
She
get
don't
caught.
give a
I
fuck
do
who's
not
in the
want
car.
to go to jail for something that I can consider a pleasure and harmless to both society and myself. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not hurting myself. Why should I be punished for it? Free your body and your mind.
This song is called Spliff Break. Speaking of, we're gonna stop at a dispensary too. The Sword likes it.
The Sword says pre-rolling gummies. Kurt's Closet says to own an electric guitar.
Yeah, but it's in Michigan.
All I can breathe is your life, and sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight, and I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. You can't fight the tears that ain't come.
Dude, this song gives me goosebumps.
Lone Ranger says gonna need a really long lead then.
When everything feels like the movies.
Hard-like woman says I love taking road trips with my dad as a child during the quiet moments with the sun coming the car and him playing his favorite cassettes. Good times.
To see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd
Lamonto says this song makes me sad. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says it's an old song for sure.
I just want you to know who I am. I don't want the world to see
says at Hardlight Woman.
I just want you to know who I am. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand.
Ed_Storm 415 says hello.
What up,
Turn
Ed?
Against says I like this
I
version.
just want you to know who I am.
Kurt's Closet says damn, I want to hear you play. That would be so cool. The Sword says sadness is one emotion. Ed_Storm 415 says how is everyone doing today?
I'm good, thanks for
Turn
asking.
Against says who sings this
How are
cover.
you? It's Kina Granis. Kinagranis.
Girl at a party, really cute girl.
Oh, this is a good song too. I'm introducing you guys to new music.
Your hair, the colorful ones, yeah, she has that.
I feel like you probably don't know this song. Have you heard this
Gorgeous
song?
makeup. and
Holy
pretty
shit,
clothes.
the caffeine
She
is
looks like
kicking in,
She's
dude.
like one of those girls.
I was kinda shy, but she was a daredevil.
Lamontel says lol.
And she liked to smoke.
Mike W1387 says hi at Ed_Storm 415. Ed_Storm 415 says this looks like a fun trip today.
Yeah.
You know I really like hanging out with ya.
I like hanging out with you too.
I think I really wanna kiss
Ed_Storm
ya.
415 says W Mike. Turn Against says whenever Danny goes on a road trip we get high energy and in like an hour we get the road rage lol. Turn Against says W Energet. Kristen 4 Real says good morning Turned and chat. I'm going to go to sleep soon and I'll miss you guys.
Okay, Kristen, it's good to see you though. Sleep
And
well.
that's Sarah in the bathroom.
Hardlight
That's
Woman
Sarah
says
in the
lol.
bathroom. My speaker is so blown.
Turn Against says at Kristen 4 Real have a
Now
good
we're
sleep.
up against the wall and she's calling me
Hardlight
baby.
Woman
I
says
said,
at
"Are you
Christian
sure
for
this
real?"
is kinda crazy. She says, I just really wanna go. I don't wanna take it slow. Sarah in the bathroom.
Sarah in the
It's like
bathroom.
hers, I can't say no. I can't say no.
Auto stuff.
High energy for an hour.
Kristen 4
Road
Real
rage
says
for
at
an hour.
Turdega thanks.
Aya bubbly, ocean, aya bubbly. Aya bubbly, ocean, aya bubbly. Aya bubbly, ocean, aya bubbly. Aya bubbly, ocean, aya bubbly.
Mike W1387 says W of the kite.
Aya bubbly, ocean, aya bubbly. Aya bubbly, ocean, aya bubbly. Ocean, aya bubbly, aya bubbly. Aya bubbly, ocean, aya bubbly. Ocean, aya bubbly. Aya bubbly, ocean, aya bubbly.
ITSM4L says W don't know the kite.
Yo, V-Kite with the $15 dono. Thank you so much. Woo! W-V-Kite in the chat, please. Please, please,
Hardlight Woman
please,
says you need a
please,
Bose
please,
portable
please.
speaker for your road trips. Kristen 4 Real
I
says
know, right?
lol I'm already going to sleep. Thanks Turned and Stream. Hardlight
night.
Woman says W the kite.
W-V-Kite.
KCKSUM says www.
Yes. Thank you, Casey Kasem.
Que
Kasem.
vas para allá, no sé por dónde voy, no sé por dónde vas, me llevas para allá, no sé por dónde voy, no sé por dónde vas, me llevas para allá, no sé por dónde vas, no sé por dónde. No sé por dónde
cheer,
Thank
one
you,
potent,
Rainbow.
one cheer, one potent, 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 one cheer, one.
Thank you.
ITSM4L says Thea seeing the uneven numbers. Turned against says fuck now the mon's making me do math. Dutchabagalo says ew I actually had to do some work just now, I feel dirty.
Aw, damn it. buddy.
Lamontal says LMAO.
How dare
Rainbow
you.
Raccoon 82 says did 20.
Thank you.
Lamontal says potent, one cheer, one potent, one cheer, 100 potent, one cheer, one potent, one cheer, 100.
Thank you so
One cheer,
much,
100
Lemon.
potent, one cheer, one potent, one cheer, 100.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says it was at 420 for a bit.
Oh, okay.
To make the girl leave for fear.
Mike W1387 says W at Lamontul. Lamontul says W turned. OMGA viewer says hi all. Lamontul says W turned the olive eater. ITSM4L says
Thank you
who
so
W
much,
tips.
dude. W
Lamontul
turn.
says W turned tip. Smiley 6669 says W turned. Turned against says at Lamontul we are fight.
And when
We're
you love
fight.
someone, you
We're fine.
don't stop, ever. Even when people roll their eyes or call you crazy, even then, especially then, you don't give up. Because if I could give up,
Lamontul says
if I
fight.
could just, take the whole world's advice.
Turned
and
against
move
says
on
we
and
fight.
find someone else.
I don't think there's a word for what that is.
Actually, there is a word for that. It's love.
Yo, Mike, thank you
I'm in
so
love
much
with
for the
her,
420
okay?
no. Let's
If you
freaking
love that
go.
word, that means caring about someone beyond all rationality and wanting them to have everything they want, no matter how much it destroys you. It's love. And when you love someone, you don't stop, ever. Even when people roll their eyes or call you crazy, even then, especially then, you don't give up. Because if I could give up, if I could just, take the whole world's advice and move on and find someone else, that wouldn't be love. That would be some other disposable thing that is not worth fighting for.
Damn, that's so sad.
Where we are after all of this time. Finally made it, I know this for sure.
Mike W1387 says touche.
You've been so patient with me, babe. I gotta say thank you, cause I know
Dude,
I
that's a
don't
weird beat.
deserve. Oh yeah. I remember scrolling
Turned
through my
against says
phone.
I like that number
See you in
long.
places you would never go. Small baby bag for the better cause. Without a ways that I
Mike
did you wrong.
W1387 says
Didn't
long.
hear from you, yeah. Not a fucking thing from you, yeah. I lay here in bed thinking about her. Loudest silence that I ever heard. Yeah, people say they gon' change, but it never happens. And we go back to old ways and old habits. A nigga just so used to getting reprimanded. I had to hear this. Since then, a nigga changed so much more. All I do with the pieces of you. I just need one more chance, one more chance.
Welcome in, Gemma.
Gotta get my baby back.
Lamontul says hi Gemma,
All
welcome.
I have is fragrance.
Welcome to the most
ITSM4L says welcome and W
stream
follow.
you will ever find on Twitch.
Lamontul says L olives.
Since you been
Emily
gonna
says
spend a
hi.
lot of songs every
Hi.
goddamn I know this is kinda scary. Falling way back deep in love, so involuntary. All you
OMG
needed
viewer
was my
says where we heading
trust.
to?
Got it, babe.
San Diego, it's in the title.
That I got it, I ain't gonna lose it. Swear to God,
ITSM4L says where's the pitched intro?
Are you guys ready for this shit?
OMGA viewer says cool.
come and move that in my direction. So thankful for that, it's such a blessing. Yeah. Turn every situation into heaven. Yeah.
OMGA viewer says sorry I don't know how to read.
Oh, it's okay.
Mike W1387 says we're going to Sprinter City.
Kind of way, make me wanna savor every moment slowly, slowly. You fit me
You guys get ready to dance. If you guys aren't dancing, you aren't living.
Baby, take it slow so we can last long. Tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y voy armando.
Slow start, you know?
Solo con pensarlo se acelera.
OFGA viewer says all BBL.
Okay.
ITSM4L says Despacito.
You guys have permission to spam your favorite animated
Hardlight
emotes
Woman says I love dancing.
from any streamer. Let's build up that chat algorithm. Build the fire. Build the heat. Build the vibes. Despacito.
Quiero respirar tu deja que te diga cosas al oído para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo.
says animated farts.
Quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firmo las paredes de tu laberinto. Y hacer de tu
Barrito.
cuerpo tu manuscrito.
Miles 6669 says OMG.
Naborrito, baby.
Si te pido un beso, vendámelo. No sé qué estás pensándolo. Llevo tiempo intentándolo. Mami, estoy cuidándolo. Sabes que tu corazón conmigo te hace bam bam. Sabes que
Arenas Forum says LMFAO with the Despacito.
Quiero ver cuánto amor a ti te cabe. Yo no tengo prisa, yo me quiero dar el viaje. Empezamos lento, después salvaje. Pasito a pasito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Cuando tú me besas.
I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I used to listen to like only Spanish language music. And I used to go to like Latin American countries regularly. And I remember when this song fucking came out, it was so popular, holy shit. But I used to only listen to 963, which is 96.3. And it's like Los Angeles' best Spanish-speaking Mexican music / Latin American
Hardlight
music.
Woman says love it Danny.
And I used to know like a lot of songs that I didn't even know what it meant in English.
Con esa destreza, yo que eres malicia con delicadeza. Pasito a pasito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Y es que esa belleza es un rompecabezas.
Rompecabezas.
Pero aquí tengo la pieza. Oh, yeah. Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firmo las paredes de tu laberinto. Y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito. Quiero ver bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo. Que le enseñes a mi boca tus lugares favoritos. Déjame sobrepasar tus zonas de peligro hasta provocar tus gritos.
Mystic35 says I don't know Spanish, but I've been learning Chinese. Melissa 420 Honeybee says hey Danny and everyone, hope everyone is having a beautiful day.
Hi Melissa. I'm already gonna lose my voice from all this vibes. So I don't know if you can see it, but there's snow-capped mountains here in LA. Snow-capped mountains. Can you see that shit? Can you zoom in on that? Snow-capped mountains in LA, baby. What the fuck?
Gonna hear you screaming, ay bendito.
How are you, Melissa? I'm doing good, thank you for asking.
Pasito a pasito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Enseñas a mi boca tus lugares favoritos. Pasito a pasito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says you should see a little even on my tiny romance bad eyes low.
Despacito.
What a fucking banger.
Dutchabagalo says cheer 100 a little something to get in the mood early.
Alright.
Cheer 100 a little
Thank
something
you.
to get in the mood early.
Wow, the master is so low on this
Hardlight
song.
Woman says beautiful they are snow-capped in Palm Springs too. My dad sent me a beautiful pic this morning. I'll post it in Discord.
I've seen Flogging Molly live before, they're so good. my Polish brother?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says that it's International Women's Day tomorrow too. You might go have visit with my granny too. Melissa 420 Honeybee says here we come San Diego.
Right.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100. Cheer 100.
Thank you, Analytic Cynic. I got you.
Lamontual. Wakite21 says, did you finish the studio? I think I missed.
Yeah, I did a lot of shit off stream yesterday.
Something terrifying, because this time there's no
I should have taken a picture of it. I did.
Human existence, one thing consists of consistence. And
But yeah, I got a lot done.
Oh dear, I don't know. I know how we hear low mind too deep. Please stop thinking. I liked it better when my car had sound. There were things we can do, but from the
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says, hey Danny, happy Friday, what's up?
Happy Friday.
Hope you're doing well. Hello everyone. Hardlight Woman says, I just updated my resume and sending it to jobs. Wish me luck.
Nice, good luck. How are you doing, Cerebral Palsy Guy?
Smiley 6669 says, hi CP, happy Friday. 1968 cerebral palsy guy says edit some 4L, edit some 4L. Hardlight woman says at Seep guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy, aw thanks. Happy Friday.
I ponder of something great. My lungs will fill and then deflate. They fill with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I have these thoughts so often I yacht to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
CP guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy says at Hardlight woman. Coca-Cola boy says what this?
What?
Night falls with gravity. The earth turns from sanity. Taking my own. Live friend I know.
Turn Against says something that can't be done at the moment, lol.
I don't wanna go to sleep tonight when I can stay up thinking about you. And you know I always do. Marlboro
Turn Against says sound bath is an ASMR redeem at Coca-Cola boy. Analytic Cynic says cheer 100 I'm gonna bring the vibes today. Cheer 100 I'm gonna bring the vibes says and Grenada Games a scam. Sheesh.
Oh shit, alright, let's do it. I'm like a bird, I'm a fly away. I don't know where my home is, Yo, good song. Thank you, Cynic. Thank you so much. Let's vibe, guys.
You're beautiful,
That's for sure.
ever, everything.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says Nelly Furtado Canadian girl.
Woo! W Canada.
I won't ever take.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I had this album. Hardlight Woman says I always like this song. KCKSUM says W. Melissa 420 Honeybee says W Canada girls lol.
I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. But baby, all I need for you to know is like the bird. I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. Faith in me brings me to tears. Even after all these years, and it pains me so much to tell that
Always Buddhist says good morning. Melissa 420 Honeybee says I'm like a bird I only fly away I don't know where my soul is I don't know where my home ISSS. Smiley 6669 says Danny knows where his home is. 669 says W but always Buddhist. Always Buddhist says I'm like a bird. ITSM4L says W cynic. Smiley 6669 says I eat like a bird. Melissa 420 honeybee says I only fly away.
Okay, Uncle Cracker. So thank you guys so much for being here today. We're driving from Los Angeles to San Diego, baby.
Melissa 420 honeybee says oh another amazing one day.
Buckle up, guys.
Woman says it's Smiley 6669 lol me too.
It'd be awesome if we
Smiley
could keep.
6669 says hi heart.
It'd be awesome if we could keep the number around 100. If you guys are hanging out, you're headed out, please lurk, please keep a tab open. Tab game for the win. Keep those numbers up. Help with discoverability.
Honeybee says I can't
Help
dance
with building the
so long.
community.
I'm not worried about the ring you wear, 'cause as long as no one knows that nobody can care, you're feeling guilty and I'm well aware.
Heartlight Woman says it's Smiley 6669. Melissa 420 honeybee says okay well actually not true we'll dance in the car too long. CP Guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy says great song. Always Buddhist says full ride.
Won't give you money, I can't give you the sky. You're better off if you don't ask why. I'm not the reason that you go astray. We'll be alright if you don't ask me to
Poppies
stay.
37 says hey man.
Hey, Poppies, how are you? It's good to see you, brother.
T4 Echo 2 says cheer 100.
Oh shit, T4 with the friggin' 100 pennies. Let's go.
Melissa 420 honeybee says on road trips to the States years ago my friend grandma taught how she dancers in the car lol.
San Juan Capistrano, baby.
Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. You want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Singing, follow me, everything is
Melissa
alright.
420 honeybee says San Juan. I live near San Juan Island lol.
Alright, I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
It's kind of crazy to say, if you want to leave, I guarantee you'll never find anybody like me. Like, I get it, I understand the sentiment, but it's like, if you love somebody, you will let them go, right? If it's not working out, they're gonna find somebody that's better for them, hopefully.
Melissa 420 honeybee says find nobody else like me. G_E_M_M_E_S_ says hey peeps hope your day is going well.
What up, Jamessa? How are you? TTS is working. Yo, this shreds, dude.
Hardlight Woman says yeah it's silly. Ramfrog says that song is straight he just wanted to get in some pants.
Yeah, for sure. That'd be like his closer
Ramfrog
song.
says is this Eric Johnson?
Yeah. Let's go, dude.
yes it is. Melissa 420 Honeybee says yes, no one is the same. Hardlight Woman says dope. Ramfrog says sick. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says it were. Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Cynic with the 100 bits. Thank you. I got you, bro. Thank you so much.
Curious Cat 2 says there's so much snow on the mountains after it rained yesterday I might go to Big Bear this weekend.
Oh, nice.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says if we were all the same we would be robots.
Big Bear. It's gonna rain like Monday through Thursday.
Analytic
too.
Cynic says I got you. We're gonna jam for a bit.
Hell yeah. Dude, this song is so good. Boom, 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 boom.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says and for respect oh you hear that more rain coming next week.
Yeah. What a legendary song. What a freaking legend.
Kurt's Closet says I tried learning this song once. Going to have to sit down and figure it out again.
Yeah. See, the master on this one is way better.
Hilda Beast says these songs 07. Kurt's Closet says it's just plain kinda fast. My fingers are slow long.
Yeah, the whole song is like a riff. It's like a whole song is a solo.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says these songs are all bangers.
Yeah. Agreed. Good job, guys. Wow, visibility is really good today. It's a beautiful day.
Curious Cat 2 says W Rain Trip songs. Curious Cat 2 says road.
How you doing, Kat?
Johnson is sick guitarist.
Yeah. Car is doing a
T4 Echo 2
helicopter.
says Rip Chester.
The antenna is literally doing a helicopter. It's just spinning and spinning.
Restaurant says Rip. Guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy says Steve Vai is another great guitar player.
Oh yeah, Steve Vai's a legend. Same with Stevie Ray Vaughan.
T4 Echo 2 says it's Steve Guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy definitely. Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Oh shit, thank
Cheer
you.
100.
Thank you for the 100-bit Cynic. I got you right after this one.
Underscore Emiliana says hi Danny.
Hi Emily, how are you?
Always underscore Emiliana says hi friends. Analytic Cynic says all good. I'm bringing the soundtrack today, but trying to also give people a chance to get their requests in. T4 Echo 2 says at always underscore Emiliana. Always underscore Emiliana says I'm doing alright. Thanks, how are y'all doing?
Good, I'm glad you're doing alright. So I chose this song, so I can skip it. Ooh, Beartooth. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi at T4 Echo 2. Analytic Cynic says I love this song.
Oh damn. another bunker. So we just passed the nuclear.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Damn, son, thank you so much, Cynic.
Cheer 100.
Let's see what we got.
The Silver Beast says news.
Power plants. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Faithfully Vegas, hi. We're super close to our follower goal, guys.
Phil the Beast says when it's cold outside I freeze to death lol.
Guys, this Sunday, the 9th, is my 4-year affiliate anniversary on Twitch. 4 years of being subscribable.
Hardlight Woman says hey. The Phil the Beast says a time change too.
Oh yeah. Harder and harder to breathe.
T4 Echo 2 says awesome.
Yeah.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Oh, thank you, Cynic, the freaking DJ of the day. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I forgot about this song. She fucking hates me.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says congratulations on your 4-year anniversary. So awesome. The Phil the Beast says she fucking hates me. Ruby says Mr. Bliss, can we stop at In-N-Out? I haven't eaten anything today.
Alright, maybe not In-N-Out, but we can stop somewhere. And how are you, Groupie? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. And welcome in, everybody. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are driving in sunny Southern California. We're driving from Los Angeles to San Diego, the whale's vagina. And I'm so grateful to have such an incredible opportunity to stream. I'm so grateful for Twitch, twitch.tv, let's go. I'm so grateful for YouTube and the Twitch community and YouTube community. I only run one set of ads on Twitch 1 time per hour, and that removes pre-roll ads for the next 60 minutes. Those ads will will come up in the next 5 or 10 minutes. You can avoid those ads by closing your eyes. You can avoid those ads by brushing your teeth, feeding your pet, grabbing a snack. You can also avoid those ads while supporting me, which helps me a lot. And you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. All you gotta do is connect your Amazon to your Twitch, and then you get the paid perks and I get paid. Or you can use your hard-earned cash and pay for a sub. The longer you subscribe for, if you do pre-subscriptions for months in advance, you get a better price. Or you might get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you might be a baller and gift a sub. That's my spiel. Thank you so much for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, no ads. The only reason and way that I earn anything from my efforts on YouTube is from donations, from super chats, super stickers, memberships, or if you type !tip in the chat, you can donate through Stream Elements, and that will actually add to my goals on the screen. Even if you're on the YouTube side, it will also pop up on my screen as a visible alert donation. If you're trying to decide, what do I do? Super sticker, super chat, whatever. If you're trying to donate through YouTube and you want it to be through YouTube, please consider memberships. You can gift memberships for 99 cents a piece. The price of 5 gifted subs on Twitch would be 25 gifted on YouTube. So yeah, that's my spiel. Welcome in, guys. Make yourselves at home.
Then I started to realize I was living one big lie. She fucking hates me. Just she fucking hates me. La 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 love.
Welcome in, Meadow. Thank you so much for being here. Oh yeah, and on top of that, you guys, we are so close to our follower goal. Please tell your friends about my streams. Please text message somebody that you know and be like, hey, you should check out this guy's streams. He travels a lot, does IRL, and lives in a van, and he's a nice guy. His community's nice. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your grandma, tell your grandpa, tell your nieces, your nephews, your brothers, your sisters. Tell your dentist, tell the receptionist, tell your doctor, tell your college professor, tell the person sitting next to you in class, tell your co-workers, tell the clerk at the gas station, you know, tell a random stranger that's standing next to you that you don't even know. Tell somebody about these streams. Word of mouth is a powerful thing. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll hit our follower goal today, and then we can all celebrate. I'm still a smaller streamer in my opinion. We are trying to maintain around 100 viewers, so if you guys have the spare resources, such as a nice enough computer to open up a tab, or another way to view the stream, if you can leave it on even when you leave home, you know, if your pets are at home, I'll take care of them, I'll babysit your pets. If you're going to sleep, maybe you can keep the tab open and just, you know, mute the tab. Don't mute the stream, but mute the tab. Thank you so much for the support. Keeping a tab open, believe it or not, even though we already got partnership, view count matters. I've explained this many times before, but most people don't click something and think it's cool until they realize other people think it's cool. That doesn't speak for everyone, because a lot of people like to check out small streamers and support people who deserve the support, especially when they're starting out. But we live in a generation where people are more likely to click something when more people have already clicked it. It's a weird hive mind mentality, and we got to work with it and not against it, guys. So the better viewership we have, the more likely we get a new viewer. The better viewership we have, the more likely Twitch is to give us better discovery, better recommended shelves. You know, this streamer's also watch this streamer, recommended channels, putting us in there. That happens because of the amount of viewership that we get. Granted, they do support and promote smaller streamers, but let's be real. The more viewership, the more chat activity, it's the subs, the follows, the donos, and all that kind of stuff. It really does make a difference. So thank you so much for the support. Y'all are fucking amazing. And cheers to an incredible year, guys. We're going to be saving up with a goal to go to Europe for my first time. We're going to go to England. We're going to go to Belgium. We're going to go to the Netherlands. We're going to go to TwitchCon EU for my first time. And
considered visiting for spring break?
Oh man, there's so much. You can check out all the beach towns. You can go to Sunset Cliffs. You can go to Ocean Beach. You can go downtown, Gaslamp Quarter. You can go to Mission Beach, Pacific Beach. You can go to La Jolla Cove.
Ian Docular says morning foods.
What is up, my dude? How you doing, man?
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Oh, shit. Thank you so much, dude.
Philda Beast says she hates Oblies. La 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 la. Fiandocular says SD for the weekend. Let's go. Ramprock says all around the world LDDD. Heckenheck underscore says what are you up to in San Diego? Smiley 6669 says let's go feed.
I don't know. We're gonna make the best of it. I got other shit on my mind right now because I have to stop at a specialty Sprinter parts store, and then I have to stop at a dispensary, and then we decide what we're doing for the weekend. One step at a time.
The Philda Beast says I just wanna fart. Lol. Smiley 6669 says you should buy an ounce.
You wanna pay for it? Probably gonna buy like a half ounce of shake because that'll last me like a month. You guys want to hear a cool fact? Last time we were in San Diego is when we got partnership, dude.
Polydactyl underscore production says hey Daniel.
Yeah, what up, Polly? How are you?
Smiley 6669 says is shake less expensive.
Yeah. You can get like a half ounce of shake for like $35 at least last time.
Polydactyl underscore production says are you going to Tijuana?
Not this time.
Robinson says are we there yet?
We're almost
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says and Smiley 6669 hey Smiley happy Friday.
My mother, God rest her soul. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly.
Smiley 6669 says thanks CP Guy same to you bro.
I just want to fly.
If you type exclamation point burp anytime I burp, we have a burp counter. We also have a counter that goes exclamation point bonk, B-O-N-K. That's when I hit my head.
I just want to fly.
What you want?
KCKSUM says lol.
I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I
Rip it, what you want. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Cynic. Dude, W Cynic in the chat, please.
The Sword says I'm on the highway to hell.
I'm on the highway to hell. No, we don't listen to AC/DC here because it's the most copywritten music on the fucking world, dude. I like AC/DC, but I don't like the fact that they got a stronghold on their copyrights like the most rabid.
They say Taylor was a good girl,
Strict
never
shit
one
ever.
to be late, complain, express ideas in her brain.
Is he singing about a Taylor guitar or just a person?
Working on the night shift, passing
Melissa
out the
420
dates,
Honeybee says they on tour playing in Vancouver in April.
Nice.
Stinky Carnival says, hey Danny, how ya doing on this fine day?
Yo, what up,
Stale
Stinker?
Pork Chop says them in Metallica.
What's up,
Analytic
Stinky
Cynic
boy?
says a girl.
What up, my
Melissa
Stinky
420 Honeybee says, oh Jack Johnson love.
You guys, everybody say hi to Stinky.
It's quite an imposition, and now she's only wishing that she would have listened to the words they say.
Stale Pork Chop says at Stinky Carnival, you're fucking beautiful. Stinky Carnival says, hi chat.
She just wonders around.
The Sword says hell awaits. Melissa 420 Honeybee says haven't listened in while but such a vibe. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Stinky Carnival hey hey. Stinky Carnival says at Stale Pork Chop to Tommy N.
About 2,000
You say to Tommy, eh? Wow. Let's go. Hola, gracias por estar aquí. Gracias por todos. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, amigos, amigas? ¿Cómo estás, family?
Stinky Carnival says hey at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Bienvenidos.
ITSM4L says vamos
Vamos, vamos.
SSSS.
Ándale, ándale. Arriba. Vamos, aquí. This way. Alright, mira, 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 mira,
Melissa
mira,
420
mira, mira.
Honeybee says at Stinky Carnival, hey, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Mira,
Stinky
mira.
Carnival says
Oh,
Arriba
mira,
Arriba.
mira, mira, mira. Mira aquí.
The Phil the Beast says, see my caro Isa Brooken.
El carro. El autobús.
Stinky Carnival says you too. At Melissa 420 Honeybee. The Sword says your Spanish is good. Stinky Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Stinky Carnival Happy Friday Stinky.
Gracias por los follows. Gracias por la subs.
The Phil the Beast says Otto Busca.
Gracias por the
Stinky
beats.
Carnival says at Seep Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy Feliz Viernes AWOOOOO.
Gracias por todos.
Stale Pork Chop says vamos vamos. Melissa 420 Honeybee says gracias gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Such a tough enchilada, filled up with nada, giving what you gotta
Robinson
give,
says Dave
get it
Cerveza.
out of bed.
Pinche gringo. No, 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 no. No mames, güey.
Chicken times have been a ticking, now she's finger licking to the man. With the bunny in his pocket, flying in his rocket, only stopping by.
Stale
on
Pork
his way.
Chop says I figured that one was gonna get automated.
If Taylor finds a better word, then Taylor's gonna run away.
The Phil the Beast says bonus nachos.
Bonus nachos.
Stinky Carnival says those some nice looking clouds.
Ah,
The Sword
mira,
says
mira,
no mains
sí,
way.
sí, claro que sí. Claro que sí. El clouds.
Stale Pork Chop says nice and full of fluff.
¿Cómo se dice en español cloud? Cloud.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Cynic, thank
Cheer
you.
100.
Ya no mames, güey. ¿Cómo se dice en
Melissa
inglés?
420 Honeybee
No
says
mames,
I
güey.
slowly learning some things kinda lol I watch and just started modding for someone in Colombia. She mostly speaks English in stream but she speaks Spanish with her family every day.
Nice. What's her
Stale
name?
Pork Chop says I am making green chicken enchiladas for dinner tonight. The Phil the Beast says yep loud. Stinky Carnival says Nube.
you pink in the
Stale
pink,
pork
take
chop
your
says
salad.
New Bay.
If you like the way I'm thinking, baby, we ain't got it. I may be skinny at
Okay.
times, but I'm fast when I rhyme. So pass me the mic and I'm gonna grab at it. Well, isn't it delicious, crazy way that I'm kissing this baby? Listen to this, don't wanna miss it while I'm
Stale
sitting
pork
on it.
chop says New
Sometimes you
Baby
gotta
Diss.
get in to get in, but don't ever quit, 'cause soon I'm gonna let you in.
Melissa
See,
420
I
Honeybee
don't
says her
care
name is
what
Belle
you
and her channel is Private B.
about me.
Curious Cat 2 says long. Stinky Carnival says Sun News.
Well, I could be the one to take you home. Maybe we could rock the night alone. If we never get down, it wouldn't be a letdown. But sugar, don't forget what you already know.
Stale pork chop says, are you a clown? Cause you're looking like my
We
new
could be
babe.
the talk across the town. Don't judge it by the color, confuse it for another. You might regret what you let slip away, like the geek in the pink. Well, like the geek in the pink.
This one says you are halfway there. Stinky Carnival says nailed it at Stale pork chop.
Cupid's automatic mystified, want to push shots at her because she fought enough too often. That's what's the matter. At least I'm talking
Stale
about her.
pork
Keep my
chop
hat
says
in
I am
flat.
gonna use that to
She
pick
was
up so
staring
many
through the door
Latinas.
frame and eyeing me down like already a bad boyfriend. Well, she can get a toy.
I don't think most Caucasians, most gringos, I don't think that you
Melissa
can.
420 Honeybee says lol.
I don't think you can handle dating a Latina because you have to be like on a whole nother level,
Stale pork chop says thanks Danny.
and you also have to be able to
Melissa
take a beating.
420 Honeybee says yay lol.
The way that Latinas
Melissa
and Latinos,
420 Honeybee says exactly lol.
the way that Latinas and Latinos troll each other would make most American Caucasians cry. Like, they will fucking make fun of you. They will talk shit about you. When you need a positive affirmation, they will rip on you. And then they'll look at you like, wow, can't take a fucking joke. And I promise, no offense, I love my Latin family and friends, but they are brutal. The way that they joke with each other would ruin friendships in the United States. Because I lived in Mexico for 4 months by myself, and I made a lot of friends. And I also traveled to Central America like 6 times. And it's just something I noticed, you know. I also dated a Mexican girl, and she was always making fun of my ass.
That I've been rolling, 'cause I ain't coming home. I don't need that attention. See, I don't care what she might think about me. She'll get by.
But she was awesome. She never meant any harm. That's like your way of showing love.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol, but it's from Love and Heart.
Exactly.
The sword says haha. Melissa 420 Honeybee says exactly.
We could be the talk across the town. Don't judge it by the color, confuse it for another. You might regret what
So we're
you
driving
let
past
slip away.
Miracosta College.
Turned against says cheer 100.
Oh shit, thank you, Turn. W-turn. Oh, hype train! Choo
Stale pork chop
choo!
says real talk. I've been labeled Mexican by association by a Latina friend after she ate my homemade carne asada.
Yo, thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Thank you,
So
Turn.
what, I got a short attention span, a coke in my hand, because I'd rather have the afternoon relax and understand. My hip hop
You guys,
and
will we
don't
break
stop for the
through
light bar.
to
Push
the
out to my
next
skin,
level?
it puts me in the tight spot. The hype is
It's okay if we don't, but it'd be sick.
Stale pork chop says
So
chugga
take a
chugga.
peek into the speaker and you see what I mean. That on the other side the grass is greener. I don't care what you might think about
Turn
me.
against says choo choo.
Fly without
Choo
me.
choo, guys.
I could be the one to take you home. Maybe we could rock the night alone. If we never
Melissa
get down, it wouldn't
420
be a
Honeybee
letdown.
says will tomorrow be my 35 street street.
And I could be the
Nice.
one to turn you
The sword
out.
says
so much.
We could be the
Rasta.
talk across the town. Don't judge it by the color, confuse it for another. You might regret what
Turn
you let
against
slip
says hype
away.
it up, hype 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 it up.
We're currently experiencing a hype train, guys. If you don't know what a hype train is, basically anybody who gives 100 bits or more, or a sub, or whatever, but it has to be 100 bits or more at minimum. When the hype train ends, it distributes custom-made hype
Ed
train
underscore storm
emotes.
415 says now we are moving.
You get to keep those emotes forever. So if you're trying to collect
Turn
hype train
against says
emotes,
get them choo choo emotes for 100 biddies.
if you're trying to collect those like friggin' Pokemon or Pogs or whatever you used to collect, baseball cards, now's the time, guys. Now's the time.
Turned against says the best train emote I got was. Mysterium 0619 says yo Bliss, how you been?
Yo, what up, Mysterium? I'm good. It's good to see you. I missed you. I missed you. I'm actually heading to San Diego right now. How are you? Everybody say hi to Mysterium. Mysterium is a San Diego local. She's super nice. She's awesome. And she streams sometimes too. Oh shit.
Melissa Phoebe says and Tornado Gates that one is awesome lol love the dancing ones I just have these two. Mysterium 0619 says I came in to say hi a couple times this week but you were away from Jackie. How cool. I'm
Oh,
glad
where
you're
was
heading
I?
back because Plant Boys is heading this way too. I hope we could all hang out at the same time.
Oh.
Mysterium 0619 says much love chat.
Plant Boys was in here earlier and he didn't even mention it. When is he coming? I'm only gonna be here for the weekend because it's gonna start pissing rain for like 4 days straight. Bruh, I broke the music. Oh, I turned my speaker off on accident.
19 says well he probably won't make it here till another week or two. I'd assume he'll spend more time in or something.
Oh, okay.
Stale Pork Chop says I think PB is still planning his road trip stream. I haven't heard any updates.
Oh, okay.
Turned against says this song slaps W Elder Emo.
I looked it up.
Emo 619 says yeah it's Stale Pork Chop.
I looked it up and there is Elder Emo playlists. Just so you know.
Turned against says I saw it. Lol.
If my service starts to suck over here, fear not. We have SRT to OBS cloud service with no alps. From IRL Tools, IRL Hosting, the best hosting service in the fucking world. Type IRL, exclamation point IRL host in the chat. Would somebody type that? And if every freaking...
Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Thank you.
Cheer 100.
If every person in here could click that link, just click it. That's all it takes. Because we just need more people visiting the site, seeing what they offer. You know, maybe one day you'll need their service. Dude, their service changed my whole fucking streaming life. Like, it literally, I don't know why I waited so long to use SRT to OBS. It's Skyjira. It's been so fucking helpful. And the only thing that'll stop me from using it is if I get my own PC with a better graphics card, because then I'll be able to, which is a goal by the end of the year, is having a better graphics card will allow me to do way more effects that you guys have never seen on my stream before. We'll be able to like green screen the background, we'll be able to do face tracking, all kinds of really unique, crazy, cool, fun shit that the GPU that I currently have can't handle. check it out. It might be a little bit too nerdy for you
The
to
sword
understand.
says you remind me of someone.
Who? Danny? Who's Danny?
Red Corner says hey.
What up, Lauren? How are you? Oh yeah, but if my service starts to suck because
Turn Against says who the fuck is Danny?
We're headed to a specialty sprinter store, and we won't be there too long.
Turn Against says that's Bob Weir.
But it's like in the hills, so we're like near Vista, California, San Diego.
Fiendocular says a grenade against.
To go to this store, we had to go out of the way by like an hour. Like we're adding like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
The Beast
trip.
says who the fuck is mad at Turnade against.
Whoa, 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 Doxy!
Turn Against says a Fiendocular. Turn Against says of the Beast.
Dude, look at the clouds.
Fiendocular says, did you get my Discord DM about next week?
No, what was it about? When did you send it? This morning?
Stale Pork Chop says who the fuck is Greg?
And dispatch us to those separate war camps. Dream about you. I will not doubt you with the passing of time. Oh yeah, should they kill me?
Fiendocular says a few days ago Flamboy's coming and trying to get a few people like Duty together for IRL collab.
Oh, nice.
Mysterium0619 says at first I thought this was the Malcolm in the Middle theme song, hee hee. The Beast says stop doing that.
So I'm down. I really want to make all my collabs like super intentional. So like any collab that I do from now on has to have a plan. Has to be promoted by.
The sword says I stretch too.
Has to be promoted by both parties or all parties involved, and like it'd be like prompt, you know, like show up early, hang out all day or whatever, or meet up halfway through the day. Like it has to be very precise, because my itinerary is wild, you know. Or like if it's like, oh, we can meet around 3 o'clock at this place or something, we'll all be able to be there. Then I'm gonna stream like all day before that and do other stuff first, because like I've got such a like I've kind of got like my shit, like I like my streams, my itineraries, my plans, all that stuff has been very good lately, and I feel like I'm finding my groove with that stuff. So as long as it can be like, you know, as long as we can all treat it like professionally and cross-promote it over time and like make sure everybody knows like what we're gonna do and get everybody excited, I think that from now on that's kind of the best way.
Fiendocular says hell yeah.
Yeah. Come on guys. We can do it. Like instead of meeting up and being like, oh, what are we gonna do? And being like, I'm down for whatever.
Coming back to SD Hub?
Yeah.
Tweakoffer subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Yo, Tweakoffer, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, man. But yeah. So like, it's like, you know, I feel like it's fun to just go with the flow. But like, I feel like we could plan things out and make them epic. Like, even if it comes down to like where.
The sword says never give up.
Where will we eat? Like, where will we chill during the sunset?
Lamontal says, what are you looking forward to this trip in San Diego?
Just hanging out with you guys. So we will go to Sunset Cliffs tonight, and we will watch a beautiful fucking sunset. It's gonna be amazing, beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous. But I'm excited just to share that with you guys.
Lamontal
to start
says
off.
W. The Fildabeast says Altarian.
And I was thinking we could go to, we're gonna go to the Sprinter store, the specialty parts store. And that's really important to me. Get some upkeep parts. And then we go and drop off at a dispensary real quick, and I run inside there, leave you guys in the car. Oh shit, no, left only. Okay. Nice, we're all brake checking. But yeah, starting off the trip by making a couple important stops. Importante. And
Lamontal says, can you take our mic into the dispensary again? That was funny.
He's wearing a wire. The guy at the fucking thing said that I was wearing a wire, and I was like, oh shit. But I only ever smoke before bed, and even then, I'm like, I'm seeing if I can live life without needing it as a sleep help, you know. But it really does aid my sleep, which is really nice. Okay, let's swap lanes. And 17. No, fuck. I keep needing to switch back and forth because these are exit onlys. But it's nice, you know, for me to have some in stock so that I can, dude, like, I'll roll like a little tiny pinner dupe, like a tiny little doink, and I take a few rips off that, and I'm like, I'm good.
Fiendocular says, I like to smoke to get into a flow state for painting.
Nice. I mean, I used to be able to work full time while smoking before work, during work, after work. It was just like a little bit of an alteration to how I feel. It would like lift me up and like open me up and
Smiley 6669 says, I like to smoke and play video games.
the more that I started to like grow my channel and the more that I had to like focus on community.
Lamontal says, I wish I could smoke, it gives me anxiety, but edibles are good.
And like,
Lucy Kid 24 says, hey Danny, happy Friday.
Hi, happy
How
Friday.
long is the ride? Fiendocular says, yeah, I am not
hold on,
time
guys.
to get trashed like when I used to drink.
Right. Okay, so what I was saying is that the more that my channel has grown, the more that I have to focus and remember people and things, and the more that I have to stay punctual and push myself to do really fun streams and plan the next day or the next week and all that, the less that I enjoyed smoking weed during the day. It just became like a thing that kind of like sucks. Like it sucks my life out of me instead of like bringing me to life, which it used to. And now when I smoke, if I smoke too much, it's like, no way, dude, I'm tripping. So like I've become like a lightweight. I literally used to buy like 1.5 to 2 pounds at a time. And I would get them straight from the farm and get a really good deal, and it was like 50 cents a gram. Yeah, times have changed. I also think that I'm just naturally high on life more often nowadays, and with a really low tolerance, I can't even like enjoy getting super baked. It just like makes me feel like I'm fucking having an anxiety attack, and I start thinking about too much shit, and I start like tasting my thoughts, and like can like hear my feet thinking and shit, and I look at my hands and I'm like, oh my god. And that's coming from somebody who's smoked weed like their whole life. It's crazy what taking a break and slowing down can do to your tolerance. Like I've never ever crutched. I've never like had a moment where my tolerance was this low since I was like 12 years old. Anybody else experience that? And I know Lemon just said it gives her anxiety. I feel you. But it helps me sleep. And then I don't have to take like prescription, like what's that medicine that people take to go to sleep? The one that makes you like see bugs crawling on the walls and shit, Ambien. Man, that stuff's gnarly, dude. Yeah, I don't know.
Lamontal says Ambien.
It would be
Fiendocular
nice.
says it helps with my anxiety. John Mars
It
TV
used to
says
help-
ambient.
It used to help
Smiley
with mine.
6669 says ambient.
Now it does the opposite. 'Cause I
John
don't-
Mars TV says good afternoon everyone.
Like when you, what up, John Mars? When you don't have as much anxiety anymore, just naturally, instead, weed can give you anxiety. I had so much anxiety that it helped relieve it, and then when my anxiety started going away naturally from just being a happier
Smiley 6669 says W John Mars.
W. John Mars in the freaking building. All right, let me finish this song and then get to sitting.
Samantha says it's interesting how it helps some people with anxiety and gives others anxiety. It's never helped mine, unfortunately.
Yeah, everyone's different. It's the same with nicotine. Like some people use nicotine and they get anxiety. And some people use nicotine and it relieves their anxiety.
Smiley 6669 says, are we there yet?
We're almost at the
Mike
Sprinter store.
W1387 says I took Ambien a few times but woke up naked at a 7-Eleven a few miles from home at 2 in the morning. JK. Lamontul says at Smiley 6669 depends on what you consider there. Lamontul says at Mike W1387 LMAO. Valiant Wolf Cactus says my lifelong best friend lost her life to drug concoction and one of the drugs they found in her system was Ambien.
Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that.
The Phil the Beast says at Mike W1387 nice. The Sword says nicotine is in everything.
Renegades of funk. Renegades of funk.
Theodocular says some rage, let's go.
So you guys, this is what like inland San Diego looks like. Rolling hills filled with neighborhoods. Fucking backcountry
Analytic
living.
Cynic says this is my favorite song by them.
Nice.
The Phil the Beast says rage.
Renegades of funk. Renegades of funk.
The Phil the Beast says turned against the machine. The Sword says rage against the machine. For Cypress Hill. Still up to date says what it do. Lamontul
What
says
up,
renegades of
Jose?
funk.
How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. My friend. Destroy our nation.
Turned against says at Defile the Beast Daughters. Mike W1387 says wow Sweaty's not streaming.
What do you mean?
Lamontul says at Mike W1387 yes he is. The Phil the Beast says olives of funk. Lamontul says I am watching him at Mike W1387. Lamontul says at Defile the Beast dollars of funk. Mike W1387 says must have been an error on my side. The Phil the Beast says olives of funk. Theodocular says Danny do you like head pay? Oscar underscore Paraboli 39 Megazord says hi, bliss.
Head P. they're okay. I never was a huge fan.
Binocular says head P. Oscar_Parabu39 Megazord says the journey continues.
But they were pretty popular when I was
says
growing
yeah.
up.
Mike W1387 says Victoria must have been really happy yesterday.
Oh, she was. Yes.
The Philda Beast says dang lol. Binocular says I just think they carry the same energy as these guys. Pistol Loving Mooney says hello. This is fun. Where is the weed?
Where's the weed? Is that the
Smiley 6669 says I got it all. Pistol Loving Mooney says can't not smoke weed. Pistol Loving Mooney says and drive.
I only smoke weed before bed, my friend.
Pistol Loving Mooney says he likes driving.
I love driving. I literally live in a vehicle. Oh shit, I have to get
Pistol
off.
Loving Looney says you suck.
I have to get
Pistol
off
Loving
here.
Looney says always smoke.
Why are we
Analytic
driving
Cynic says cheer 100.
Slow, dude.
Cheer 100. Lamontal says here comes Detroit Danny.
Okay, we're almost there, guys. Yeah, I was just explaining about...
Mike W1387 says I smoke before bed too.
Yeah, I can like literally only smoke before bed.
Pistol Loving Looney says I smoke to exist.
I used to. I'm much happier these days though, so I don't need it as much. Not that you're not happy, but you know, everyone's different.
The Sword says let's do this.
Okay, so we're basically
Smiley
at...
6669 says Amazon City. Pistol Loving Looney says pot is great.
Okay, now I need to use my brain. I'm gonna turn TTS off because I'm about to pull in to this place.
Kill the Beast says Gorilla Radio.
Kill me. What did he say? Did he say he'll kill me? Did he fucking say that? Well, I have a big white van and he's on a bicycle, so I think I would fucking win in that fucking battle. I'll run that guy's bitch ass over. The best part about my day now at this point is that I can sleep where I parked. So I'm good. I'm good to go. So all I have to do is make it back to my van, and then I'm fucking rolling a big fat doink, smoking it to the dome. Doink to the dome, which could mean a lot of things in different situations. Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much. Savage Raid. Holy moly. Yo, thank you. What's good? Hey, everybody. My name is Danny. Holy moly. That is a giant raid. That is the largest raid I've even seen. Hold it. I know, right? It's like, is the internet getting bet? Okay, we're back. IBM. We made it to the border to Mexico. It's all rusted. You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen to? Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in fucking real life, you know what I mean? Fell down. A Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa?
It's a bit weird that somebody thought that it would be cool to come out here and spray graffiti. Fucking idiots. But, you know, dumbasses will be dumbasses. Oh, thanks. I've seen better. We have so much room for improvement. Let me tell you that much. So thank you. Thank you. All right, so wait. Oh yeah, I only came in here to see the Hollywood sign, but here's also like another wide view of the mall circle. The Pandora. I don't even know what that is. I've seen. Police choppers flying over the beach. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm not cold, I'm just kidding. It's all an act. Okay, April, where are you? Thank you so much for the raid.
It's time to rave, 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 it's time to rave.
This is better. There we go. Yo! I never asked people to mod me like that, but I saw you struggling doing great yesterday, and I was like, no. Holy shit, yeah, so the winds are supposed to pick up at 4 p.m. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30, okay. Okay, let's head back to my van. Fuck this shit. Did you hear how amazing Erie's voice is? She's the one that raided us the other day. She's one of the best singers I ever heard in my life. She's so good. That's like the only thing you could hear probably because everything was mic'd. But her voice, oh my gosh. Did you hear it? Was anybody paying attention when we were practicing? I know, right? Bro. And she's so cool. She's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so personable. She's awesome. She asked me if I ever want to collaborate on a song with her, if I'd be interested. Are you serious? Bro. She asked me to collaborate. How sweet is that? She's literally insane. $100. First, you give them free farts. You give them a sample of what it's like. You say, "Oh yeah, guys, here, play with these farts." And it's so weird to hear myself say these words out loud. Hold on, I have to calibrate my brains because there was like a bunch of kids sitting on the ground right there when I said that, and they all looked right into my soul through my sunglasses and all. So yeah, they're like, you can be like, all right, somebody do this.
Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. The best part about my day now at this point is that I can sleep where I parked. So I'm good. I'm good to go. So all I have to do is make it back to my van, and then I'm fucking rolling a big fat doink, smoking it to the dome. Doink to the dome, which could mean a lot of things in different situations. Woohoo! It's a day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing stairs? How long is it gonna take me? I'm going the wrong way. Holy shit. See you guys later.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to
You guys are awesome.
chat for a little bit. It was nice meeting you guys.
You're the best.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Keep up the good vibes.
Yeah.
We need to clip that because I want to see that positive experiences floating around. I'm not interested, but thanks for the offer. I was gonna sub, but it's your choice. It's okay, I'd rather be poor than deal with weird people like you. Sorry. No hate. Feel free to hang out and get to know each other. You don't have to ever sub. I'll gift you a sub, bro. It's all good. Huh. I wonder if they have them over there.
This is the walk up then. I know, I love it.
I just don't know. You guys missed the husky. If you steal my sunshine. He's getting the hype going for the game.
Let me slow it down, my nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the clock, she better cool it out. Dick on that hat, the bitch screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit, this bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga, you can't move a house. Shaking with no city, I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke, talk the shit out you like grandma. Keep it up.
Split, baby! So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. Holy shit, dude. Oh man, he got up so fast, but you know that he's got a skid mark on his back for sure. This road is so trash. Holy fuck. Excuse my language. Excuse my language. It looks like some people went through the wreckage and pulled out some of the pots to kind of have some remnants of... Dude, this is a box spring for a bed. I'm keeping my hand over my mouth so that because I'm only wearing like a 95 mask. I should have brought my work masks because I have masks like these dudes have.
Wait a minute.
I should have probably brought those. Order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy.
Music is code says whoa, where are you now, man?
Dude, I'm in Pacific Palisades.
It says this is not going to end well.
I live over here.
It's Cassielal says this is no joke, got to be on the alert just like it was when we had the forest fires near Ottawa, we almost had to leave. Lara_Shin says I am devastated. Music is code says whoa. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Musicis code how are you? said good job, Danny.
I'm in my true form.
Oh, brother.
I feel like you're the exact opposite of that form, though.
It's just me all day underneath it all, man.
Dude, I just wanted to call this.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh gosh.
About to shoot me a 12-point buck. Feed my whole family.
Wholesome baby.
Good for a whole summer.
Spoken like a true American.
Today, dude. Not today. Of all days. I'm renting a Thunderdome next week. Wait, hold on. What? I'm renting a Thunderdome next week. And I'll be battling 80s dance guy. I'll have Casper and D in my corner and we'll take what's rightfully ours. Hey, Raya. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad we got on the Plus program. It's all thanks to you. Oh my god, he's running towards my van, bro. Are you fucking serious? Okay, he fell down. He's laying on the ground. He's not nude and it's not toss. Just show him. And you guys know I don't like putting people on blast. But last night, this guy came up to my van, ripped his shirt off, and asked me if I wanted to buy a car battery. And I thought he was gonna fucking try to fight me. He like walked past me, ripped his shirt off, turned around really fast. And this is what fentanyl and trank and all those fucking drugs will do to you, bro. And he's parked in my goddamn spot, this motherfucker. I'm never ever... Okay, listen. If you guys... Listen. How you doing?
What are we vlogging? What are we doing?
I'm streaming on Twitch.
What are you streaming?
Just going around, traveling around, and visiting places.
How's the pizza?
It's really,
it's good, isn't
so
it?
good.
I'm Jimmy Lee. What's your name?
Danny.
Danny, a
Yeah,
nice
pleasure
guy.
to meet you,
We're
Jimmy.
wanting to get some pizza too, Dan.
All right.
Do it away, blog away.
Thank you.
Shout out to Jimmy Lee, the Jersey Outlaw, and
Jimmy
on
Lee,
my
guys.
channel. Shout out to what's your handle, Dan?
Potential Bliss.
Potential Bliss.
Yeah.
I hope the broads don't get moody when you tell them your name.
I got you. Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Gosh dang.
Westminster.
Wait, guys, new challenge. We use a sword to deflect. No.
Sword to deflect. Oh my god.
I'm not getting banned for charity.
Yeah. Come on, Casper. Aim for the right. You got this, Casper. Show us boss.
Yeah. Well, I gotta hit it before we stop.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Direct.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go, baby. That's my guy right
The first shot.
In after dark, yeah. Oh shit.
Fuck! Fucking Christ, you just fucking rode my bike. Sorry. Pay attention. No, you're not paying attention. Go slow. If you don't know how to bike, then walk. Yeah, thanks for breaking my bike. Yeah, that's $100. Thanks a lot, lady.
It's okay, don't take it personally. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about that guy. Look at this coffee.
You think this fit for a Rasta? No.
150. Suck my fucking doink, dude. Crazy, man. Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot it? Oh, I should take some pictures, huh? Oh, jeez. Doo-doo-doo. Guess who's back with some stuff. So I bought like, I don't know, $50 worth of extra shit because that's like how I operate when it comes to van stuff. Because I noticed that I can't even dirty the power steering. I could be wrong about all this, but I bought a new hose and I bought 2 bottles of Mercedes power steering fluid just in case I do need to replace the hose. And just in case, what I need to do if I replace that hose is I need to flush it, and so pop the hose off, drain the power steering fluid, and get out of here. Service sucks here. Service is real bad here. Air filter, cabin filter, oil filter, 2 things of power steering fluid, and it should be good. Savage Raid. Holy moly. Yo, thank you. What's good? Hey everybody, my name is Danny. Holy moly. That is a giant raid. That is the largest raid I've even seen. Wait.
Hell Hosting says scene switch to live.
Yo, welcome in everybody. Let's go. Wow, you guys held out, huh? Oh, spare tire. I can look into that this weekend. Yes. Thank you so much for the reminder. I got an engine filter. I got a cabin filter. Both extremely hard to fucking replace. I got an oil filter, which I'm pretty sure I don't
Mike W1387 says, I'm glad you made it there, but when you walked out with a box I thought that was your purchase from the dispensary wrong. MIVS71 says, tell me when we are back.
I got an original Mercedes power steering line. He said that it's all caked up, which usually means you have a leak, but I don't have a leak. I don't have a code leak.
Thea
Hi,
3709 says he
I got some
Officially
official
low.
Mercedes-Benz power steering oil. And essentially what I got to do is I got to drain that power steering return line, and then I have to pour fluid through the actual power steering pump until it comes out clean. And then I have to close it all back up, and then I have to, I've never done this before. And then I'm going to clean everything. I'm going to replace all the fluid inside. I'm going to flush it. I'm going to clean everything, replace the fluid inside. I'm going to clean everything. I'm going to flush it. Then I'm going to replace the fluid inside and then replace the line. And other than that, I don't know. Usually I regret not buying certain things, but I could just order shit offline if I have to.
The Phil the Beast says, flush her out, lol.
There's definitely other hoses that I probably could buy and replace right now, but I just don't remember. All right. Hi,
CP
Thea.
Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Thea 3709, hello Thea, happy Friday. Mystic Blue 35 says, did you go to a dispensary? I just took my afternoon gummy. My lung doctor says they are a good idea.
No, but we're going to one right now. I wish I would have known.
Turn Against says, guess whose hat comes tomorrow?
Nice.
Turn Against says, this guy.
I'm wearing my dirty hat because I knew I was going to be doing engine stuff and touching the engine, but I have the two hats with me. They can order the Bosch batteries that I needed, which is interesting because I didn't know that until today. So I would have had to make the order like a couple days ago, and they're not open on the weekends.
Thea 3709 says at Seep Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy, hey, happy Friday.
So technically,
how are you? I love how you always let me know when you are here. You are so sweet.
Aww. How was the drive and all that, Thea? I saw a little bit of it in chat.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Welcome in, Oleg. Oleg Suratov. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. My name is Danny. We are just about to go to a dispensary so that I can get my nighttime meds. And then we're gonna go to Sunset Cliffs.
No.
Smiley 6669 says, what about the spare tire?
What up, Dignified? How are you? I gotta hit up this guy about that, and then it would be super fucking awesome if he can still sell me one. I don't know if it's like a first
Turned
come,
Against
first
says,
serve.
and remember you wanted free farts.
Oh yeah, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. We are literally only 6 followers away from our follower goal, and I'm still a small streamer. I've only been partner for 1 month now. And
The Filda Beast says free farts.
hitting our
Thea
little
3709 says the last 90 minutes was a struggle. I had to stop for coffee and roll the window down, but I
see.
made it.
I'm so glad you made it. Did the coffee help revitalize you?
Sound Alert says Anonymous played fart for 25 bits.
Thank you for the fart, Anonymous. Okay, so if we hit all of our goals today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it
Turned
so that
Against says W8300 follows. 96 subs till goal. Almost halfway on the bits.
Okay, so I
Let's
have an
go.
idea, guys. If we hit all of our goals, it creates a fartpocalypse. Okay, what is a fartpocalypse, you ask? Ha! Thought you would never ask. Okay, so a fartpocalypse will be if we hit all of our goals, I add farts to the channel points section for next to nothing. And then we literally just saturate an entire stream with farts. Like the most farts you've ever heard on a stream ever in the history of Twitch. But only if we hit our goals. So, and that's like an everyday deal. Any day. So we'll make the fucking farts like 10 channel points or something. Just for one day. And it'll be the following stream, whatever, you know, if it's the next day or if it's whatever my next stream after that is. What's this guy doing? Jesus. I'm so glad you guys made it. You stuck out the wait. Whoa! That guy has a grill, like a grill pit in the back of his trailer right there, and it's smoking. Like the wind is. That thing is on fire, dude. That seems a little dangerous. I don't think I should drink any more caffeine. I think I have enough natural energy and enough caffeine in my body to pick up a horse. You know, hopefully changing the oil, hopefully replacing the cabin filter and the air filter gives the van a little bit of a breath of fresh air. Yo, Cynic, thank you so much, dude. I'm still finishing up this other song from you. Sorry, bro, but I can extra good. I'm not okay with the day of free parts. Do you want me to take it back? Because if that's not a good idea, then it's not a good idea. You know what I mean? I've already had a couple people tell me that that's a bad idea. Alright, if we hit all of our goals, I jump in the ocean. End of story. That's it. This song is so good. Are you serious right now?
Chain swinging, cling cling, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the gutter, yeah, man. You are not good as me. Keep up going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, number drop low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fool, honey, that's a no.
Spot the kitty about a million options. So it's talking to stop doing the green and I'm rocking Venus, bringing the piece of up in that park in the car, pretending I got all the eyes on me. Got a bad baby, she's independent. Too many people older than me, they're seeking attention.
Okay, if we hit all of our goals, I will disable every fart sound that I have associated with my streams. And I'll jump in the fucking ocean.
Ian 3709 says, as grenade against okay, this is
SPRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
replicate what other people do. If we could come up with like a more original idea, maybe I could put them on the screen or something different. You know what I mean?
ITSM4L.
John Mars TV
It's
says
small with the 10
www.
freaking
The Philip
gifted.
Beast says it's small.
Let's freaking go! 10 gifted subs! Woo! 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 Let's
Turn
freaking
Against
go!
says yeah, put them on your screen, or just keep track of it.
Thank you so
Turn
much.
Against says www gifted. Mike W1387 says W edit some 4L. The Philda Beast says it's fucking small.
We already have-
www.
We already have like a
Sound
thing
Alert
at the
says
top.
ITSM 4L played dun 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 for 25
Thank
bits.
you. We already have a thing at the top of the screen that lists the top gifters.
AY Shore says, hey, I got a gifted sub. Great.
So we can use it, we can use that to our advantage. So here's the Sprinter van I want to make a GoFundMe for. It's literally the same year as mine, it's just taller. You see it right? Oh, you probably can't see it. Fuck. It's like mine, but a foot taller.
Turned Against says we see it. Curious Cat 2 says I see it.
Believe it or not, that little bit of a difference in height makes a fucking, like, night and day. I can build out the top, I can put an actual ceiling in.
AY Shore says yeah, see it.
I can put
Thea
in,
3709 says alright, edit some 4L, I'll play lol. The Philda
Yo,
Beast says hype.
let's
Turned Against says
level
I want the
4.
baby one on the left, go hard mode.
Level
AY
fucking
Shore
4.
says I think you just need a metal cutter. It's Cassilal says hey my babies I made you the metal, we're just waiting to be picked up. What is all this yelling about lol?
Oh my god!
W1387 says wow it's only been 2 months.
Oh my
Turn Against says holy fuck.
Frickin'
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says W it's 4 milliliters. The Philda Beast says W.
Dude.
John Mars TV says www the AA. Turned Against says www Thea. The Philda Beast says W Thea W Thea W
Thea with
Thea
the
W
10
Thea W
gifted
Thea
subs,
W
let's
Thea
go!
W Thea. Mike W1387 says W with
Thank
Thea
you so much, Thea.
3709.
Thank you so much, it's small.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says W Thea.
The frickin' legends.
Philda Beast says W Thea 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 W Thea.
Exactly.
Hugh
My
Jackman
thoughts,
196,809 says at Thea 3709
Wow.
thanks for the gift sub.
Woo!
Melissa
Let's go.
420 Honeybee says at it's Cassilal hey good to see you. Wait you're in BC.
Let's go!
Thea 3709 says at Huff Jackman 196809 welcome. The Philda Beast says I think overdid it. Pistol loving Looney says fish is better than chicken.
Aw. Better? Really? Who said that? That's like saying olives are better than bananas.
Michael W1387 gifted 10
Thea
subscriptions.
3709 says W Thea gonna break stream lol.
Mike, dude!
John Mars TV says www
W Mike 10 gifted, let's
Thea
go!
3709 says Mikey. Pistol loving Looney says it is. Chicken is
Cheer
too easy.
100.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, wait, I'm not done
Iceman
with the
7
baby
says
no-no.
hi hi. ITSM 4L says oh my oh my.
W
Analytic
Mike,
Cynic says
W Thea, W is small.
Iceman 7 says at Mike W1387 thanks for the gift sub.
Dude, thank you so
Thea
much.
3709 says www Mike. Philda Beast says Mike on.
Woo! Mike, you
Iceman 7
legend.
says cool. Analytic Cynic says I just wanted to add to the hype train. Wasn't rushing you on the request.
Yo, thank you so
Mike
much.
W1387 says W at Iceman is
We're on a level
Thea
7 fucking hype
3709
train.
says SWAT is here lol.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
Cassilal says W Mike WITSM 4LW Thea.
W Cassie.
Iceman 7 says at Mike W1387 thank you man.
Yo, thank you so friggin' much.
ITSM 4L says Cassie E.
Dude, W Mike, W Thea, W in small. with a collective 30 freaking subs, dude. We just gained 30 new amazing community members that have
Phil
subs.
the Beast says get that 700 subs.
They don't have to watch
Lana Ranger
ads.
says which is best, fish or chicken.
They get all
Depends
the
if you want an
emotes.
egg sandwich or not.
Dude, thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for helping us build what we've got.
A1_Ashy says that she has 3,709 thanks for the gift sub.
What's our hype train record, guys? I always have to ask this because I genuinely never remember.
A1_Ashy says let's go.
Let's freaking go, dude. You guys, if you don't know how to participate in a hype train, if you give 100 bits or more when the hype
Smiley
train ends.
6,669 says 21 or 22.
Holy shit, we went to a level 22 hype train? That's fucking
Thea
crazy.
3709 says at A1_Ashy you're welcome.
That is
ITSM4L says it says 12.
Okay, 12. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the support, dude.
Phil the Beast says LB12 or best.
What would I do without you guys, man? You guys help so much to build this community. And you guys treat each other so good. Spoil all of our friends. Like, I can't thank you guys enough for just being so awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Y'all are literally the best. So we are in San Diego, guys. Making a small trip to a dispensary where you get 40% off your first purchase. I'm gonna buy the cheapest fucking thing on the menu and make it last me like a month. No extravagant purchases at dispensaries for this guy.
The Phil the Beast says open the door, the subs are everywhere. Pistol Loving Looney says drive past that, all those ones in front of you.
100.
Pistol Loving Looney says JK.
100 channel points.
Melissa
100 bits or more, and when the hype train ends, Twitch bit. Oh, you get custom hype train emotes. Sorry, we're going in and out of service a little bit.
ITSM4L says Mikey. Analytics Cynic says whoa Mike. Turn Against says damn Mike. Turn Against says www Mike.
Lots of love and saying right.
Mike,
TV
dude!
says www
What the
Mike.
fuck?
Turn Against says y'all are wild. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says www Mike.
Thank you so much,
It's
Mike,
Cassie
for
Law
the
says W Mike, W Mike, W Mike.
$74.12 dono. Let's freaking go, dude.
John Mars TV says www
Thank
Pixel.
you.
Thea 3709 says at Mike W1387 www.
If you
Phil the
ain't
Beast
got no
says Mike
money,
is
take
nuts.
your broke
W.
ass home. And also, thank you so much to
Thea 3709 says hold on.
Pixel
Let me
Queen.
grab my calculator lol.
Pixel Queen with the tier 1. Thank you so
CP
much.
Guy 1968 Cerebral
Thank
Palsy
you,
Guy
Pixel
says that it's
Queen.
Cassie lol. Hello
Thank you,
Cassie,
thank you,
happy
thank you,
Friday.
thank you. Cassie, how
Mike
are you?
W1387 says lol at Thea 3709. Melissa 420 Honeybee says my broke ass is home lol. Phil the Beast says that it's Cassie lol, hey Miss Q. Smiley 6669 says hi Cassie.
Yo, thank you so much. Whoa. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's freaking go. We're only a few followers from our follower goal, guys.
Analytics Cynic says reposting the link so you don't have to scroll up.
Oh, thank you, because I was definitely
Smiley
scrolling up.
6669 says 5 to go.
Thea! Thank you so much for the 6168.
John Mars TV says WDAA.
Thea!
Bye! My goodness.
Guys, Pixel Queen,
I am
it's
doing
Mom.
good. I am just
Cynic.
wanting to be pick up. I love you all and miss you guys so much.
Aww.
NoMark_Nomad says howdy y'all. How's it going? Mike W1387 says W at Thea 3709. Analytics Cynic says www
Let's
Thea.
freaking go,
ITSM4L says goal smash.
Yes.
3709 says you got your insurance. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says www Thea. Mike W1387 says now we're even lol at Thea 3709. NoMark_Nomad says big W donation. Phil the Beast says Thea. Turned Against says W Gold. Thea 3709 says and Mike W1387. It's Gasilal says Thea 3709. Rock Diva. Phil the Beast says 1 gold gun.
You guys are such a blessing. Thank you so
Mike
much.
W1387 says at Thea 3709.
Thank you so freaking much, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says that it's Gasilal, hope you're well. If don't mind me asking when you moved out this way. You're close TV. Mike W1387 says that it's a 4L. Mike W1387 says www community.
Yes. W Mike, W Itzmal, W Thea, W Cynic, W Pixel for the resub, W everybody, W the people who just followed, W community.
Thea 3709 says W at Mike W1387 at Itsum 4L at community.
W Sprinter
Phil the Beast
Gang.
says the Mustang spoiler yuck. Melissa 420 Honeybee says W community, W mods, W
Yes,
Danny.
W mods. Aw, W me? You shouldn't have. I'm just the guy holding the camera.
It's Gasilal says and Melissa 420 Honeybee, my sister needs some one to house sit. Her stepson needs surgery in another town. I hope you are doing well and having a good day. Glorp says Dutchabagalo played Mega Fart Glorp for 25 bits. The Phil the Beast says W at Potential Bliss.
She's up all night to get some. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night to get some. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get
CW 223 inches says that it's a 4L. Thank you for the sub.
We're up all night to get lucky.
Curious Cat 2 says you do way more than just hold the camera.
We're up all night to get lucky.
Phil the Beast says Lucky Beach.
Oh yeah! We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get some. I'm up all night to get lucky.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says that it's Gasilala. I hope the surgery goes well. Sending lots positive vibes. Ans hope you enjoy the house sitting. I bet it's a little warmer than home long.
True.
Phil the Beast says the party bus. It's Gasilal says W community for the support. You guys are such beautiful souls.
Love you. Love you, Cassie.
I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun.
So, she's up all night for the sun. You're up all night to get some. I'm up all night for some fun. Is that the lyrics?
All night to get lucky. We're up 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 all night to get lucky.
What a banger, dude. Oh, I see how it is. It's small. You trying to talk in secret? Just kidding. I
It's
appreciate it.
Gasilal says at Melissa 420 Honeybee thanks. Yes, it is warmer. OMG happy dance feels good to get out of the cold. It was starting to snow when I got on the plane. AY Shores says lucky the cat goes out at night. Analytic Cynic says tier 100. Not sure how many people have heard this, but it is a banger.
Bangers. Let's enjoy it. Let's get to know it. La Jolla had a voice before I started this stream, but I feel like it's gonna be gone soon.
Sing along no matter what, because the dancers don't mind. New Orleans and the temperament will make a cut. Do it! Take your mama out all night. So she'll have no doubt that we're doing all the best we can. Gonna do it! Take your mama out all night. You can stay up late, 'cause baby, you're a full-grown man.
It's Cassie Lol says someone just asked me what I was watching. Lol, they said they love Twitch. They have a screen name called Alan Mouse.
Oh, nice. Tell them I'm only 5 followers away from my follower goal.
In the summer, watching all the girls pass by.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says tell them to come G and Lol.
I tried to tell you.
Curious Cat 2 says my voice goes out when I'm at a concert screaming and singing, so I can imagine streaming every day just makes me and honey. IRL hosting says low. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 1342 1505 biz. It's Cassie Law says I did lol. IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 301 1112 biz. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 743 37 milliseconds.
Take your mama out all night. So she'll have no doubt that we're doing all the best we can. Gonna do it. Take your mama out all night. You can stay up late, 'cause baby, you're a full-grown man.
Dutch Bagalo says you would not believe my afternoon today.
What did you do?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Alan Mouse come join the community, you won't be disappointed lol.
Take your mama out all night. So she'll have no doubt that we're doing all
Dutch
the
Bagalo
best we
says it's long,
can.
so I'll wait until the requested song is over.
Do it. Take your mama out all night. You can stay up late, 'cause baby, you're a full-grown man.
Do it!
It's Cassie Lol says I need a shirt with potential bliss with a twitch when I am out and about lol haha.
Aww. Nobody's ever said that before.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says yes you do lol. Dutch Bagalo says I just spent about an hour trying to find the fucking smoke detector that was beeping because it needed its battery changed. I narrowed it down to the detector on the cathedral ceiling, because of course it would be. Dragged the extendable ladder out of the garage. Checked the smoke detector. Nope, turns out that the beeping came from a carbon monoxide detector that was plugged into an electrical socket. Damn it. Melissa 420 Honeybee says Danny Merch. Lamontul says Dutch Bagalo. The Filda Beast says Dutch Bagalo. Curious Cat 2 says OMG. Melissa 420 Honeybee says oh shit. John Mars TV says at Dutch Bagalo oof. It's Cassie Lol says I look like a super creepy fan like the chick on Jersey Shore.
I'll take it.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says mine gone off 2 times before, thankfully 9 RIB dead.
It's okay, I look like
Lamontul
a
says at Dutch Bagalo well that sounds dangerous. You have carbon monoxide. Thea 3709 says that it's Cassie Lol hey, me too. Cheer 1. Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Dude. Who request.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says propane cooktops will cause carbon monoxide.
Wait, is this the same fucking dispensary we went to that one time? Wait. Shit. This can't be the same one. Shit. I think that we've already been to this fucking dispensary before. No, because I'm supposed to get a first-time customer deal. Shit.
LMFAO. 50 Shades of Josh says we getting lit tonight.
I thought that, I didn't think we'd been here, but now I think we've been here.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, oh yay, low battery, not the alarm.
Damn, this is the same fucking place we went to last time? Is it? Shit.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says what?
I thought this was a different one.
Honeybee says is Terra another location.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go in there and be really honest with them. And be like, listen man, I'm trying to get a fucking deal.
Says hi Blissy Poo. Dutch Bagalo says I just figured since it was plugged in it wouldn't need a battery too. Kinda defeats the purpose.
Right, I was thinking the same thing.
It's Cassie Lol says I put wedding cake in my bag.
Ooh. Nice.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says it. It's Cassie Lol. Hey Cassie.
Damn, dude, we've been here before.
420 Honeybee says it. Dutch Bagalo because if POW 3R is out, it won't work properly. Back up.
Bruh, I'm not paying double the price for what I got last time.
Says maybe some Skywalker.
I need to like look up. I need to look up some spots.
Hey, how are you? Dutch Bagalo says excellent point at Melissa 420 Honeybee.
Shit. I can't believe this is the same fucking place. Talk
Rainbow
about
Raccoon 82 says it. It's Cassie Lol. I am good.
talk about stoner moments.
Dutch Bagalo says at least my new Fender Jazz bass came today.
Nice. That's cool. Alright.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says mine are attached to the whole house, so when mine go off the landlord do upstairs, but it has battery NIT plugged in, but we lose power where I am, so much you need battery.
Right.
It's Cassie Lol says it. Dutch Bagalo.
Yeah, I might need to go somewhere else actually. Yeah, this is the same fucking place.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says maybe TH3Y have another location.
Yeah, but I don't think it matters if you go to a new location. I think it matters if it's your first time.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says Oha. Melissa 420 Honeybee says my friend goes to one and has 420-hour specials. It's Cassie Lal says Danny we will have to make green road trips to the farms maybe. Melissa 420 Honeybee says oh yay probably have you in the system now.
Yeah, totally. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to park? It's busy today. Oh, this guy's just chilling with his door open. Yo, dog, I gotta park, mister. Alright, so let's see what we can do.
The Tilda Beast says park this beach.
Okay, Let's look up places that have a 40% off
And
first
HD
time.
Spaz says, heading to good old Sondai good OL Wales Vagina Anchorman.
That's right.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, lol.
Save 25% off entire store. Let's look up and see if there's another one in San Diego. It does look like this place does it. I feel like I've been to this place before.
It's Cassylol says 40% off first-time customers. At
Yeah.
Jungle Boys San Diego Weed Maps Jungle Boys San Diego deals first-time customers, enjoy 40% off. We accept debit and credit. Dutchabagalo says I'm Ron Burgundy, go fuck yourself, San Diego. It's Cassylol says that pop up for me. Adam Berger, Variety, says Danny, how is the art studio looking?
Looking great.
Curious Cat 2 says lol. The
This-
Philda Beast says how crazy at Dutchabagalo. Dutchabagalo says ooh, and now my strap came for the base.
Nice.
The Philda Beast says Duce Bagalo.
Wow, they have crazy deals at this place. Let me look this place up and see where it is. Yeah, let's go to this other one.
The Philda Beast says do they have Kratom? Dutchabagalo says this Fender Jazz sounds a lot better than my Schecter Studio. Curious Cat 2 says take your time. It's Cassylol says Flower Friday lol they have on the site.
Oh wait,
Iceman7
no.
says oh man look at that sky.
I think I've been to this one before too, actually. These are the only two I've been to.
Iceman7 says is it really like or it's the cam?
We can try this place.
Analytic Cynic says probably because they are the only two offering 40% off for first-time customers.
Okay, I found a place.
Dutchabagalo says just find a sketch-ass neighborhood and score a fat sack.
Let me make sure that this place has like not.
50 Shades of Josh says, honestly, in my experience, the wealthy neighborhoods do charge more. Curious Cat 2 says you can always call before you drive there.
Yeah.
Curious Cat 2 says just to make sure.
You know, let's just go to this place. Call it. We'll go here. This is on the way to Ocean Beach, so this is kind of perfect. I mean, I guess that, like, technically, I could go in here and see if any of the deals are comparable to what...
Dutchabagalo says, to be fair, sketch-ass neighborhoods might lace that shit with Fent.
To what I did
definitely
last
didn't
time.
have to worry about that back in my day.
So we're here. Let's check and make sure that I'm not...
It's Cassilal says at Dutchabagalo, same so sad, right?
Yeah, I think this other place would be good to visit for our first time. Let's go there.
Dutchabagalo says we have the purest and finest of spirit weed.
I have a croissant.
OMGA viewer says you got this. Dutchabagalo says we should DoorDash Danny some munchy food.
You want to DoorDash me?
Cat 2 says I still got some seeds from the 70s sold some and they love it.
DoorDash me some tacos? Damn, what a stoner moment is you go to a dispensary thinking it's your first time and it's not your first time. Who does that?
Dutchabagalo says I'll get you a Home Depot bucket and a toilet seat.
Nice. Sounds pretty good.
Montel says looked like a man walked in front of the camera. It was just a hangy shirt. Analytics Cynic says
Dude, Cynic, thank you so much, dude.
These bands are cousins.
Oh, The Reason. The reason. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do.
It's Cassiolol says at Analytic Cynic. ITSM4L says IDJ Cynic.
W Cynic, dude. So I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me.
The Phil the Beast says DJ Phil the Beast coming soon. Smiley 6669 says okay.
And the reason is you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It's something I must live with every day. And all the pain I put you through, I wish that I could take it all away. The one who catches all your tears. That's why I need you to hear. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the
Smiley 6669 says Danny's got the munchies.
Nope, only before bed. Trust me, you guys would know if I was stoned. I would just tell you.
Turned Against says I finally found my anniversary date for affiliate July 9th, 2018.
No way.
Analytic Cynic says do your thing at the File the Beast. I'm not done requesting, but I also want others to get their songs in. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says whatever happened to this thing. This song is so good. The Phil the Beast says at Analytic Cynic I am joking.
Yeah, Phil the Beast never puts in requests.
And the reason is you.
Damn, that's a short song.
Lamontul says the File da Beast radio coming soon. The Phil the Beast says W Olives. Smiley 6669 says not.
Alright guys, you ready for this one?
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100. Cassiolol says some guy gave me sticky note with his number and I stick it on the mirror in the girls' bathroom. Lol, no thank you. I left here, haha. Curious
Cassie,
Cat 2 says
that's
great
so
song
funny.
in W video.
Dude,
Lamontul
Cassie,
says no. OMGA
I can't imagine what it's like to be in
Curious
that
Cat 2
situation.
says I'm ready.
I love that guys are just like such like fails, like the biggest loss of opportunity, and like the Riz is like negative 1,000 Riz. Hell, I'm sorry, I'm busy moderating a stream. I don't have time for a voice. And the reason is you. I got you you Cynic after this one. Popstar!
Analytics Cynic says no worries, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay,
Melissa
cool.
420 Honeybee says haha, some random girl going to call him lol.
Excuse me.
Fitzcassiolol says lol, well I'm getting my bag and be handed to me then she like just do it, you won't regret it like WTF. Lamontul says should have given us the number. The Filter Beast says Rack Loopsta. Melissa 420 Honeybee says that it's Cassie-lol at first thought said same guy lol not meant guy who asked about food lol. Curious Cat 2 says
Somebody went under a dock. There they saw a rock.
Melissa 420
But it wasn't just
Honeybee
any
says
rock.
yep lol.
It was a rock lobster!
Melissa 420 Honeybee says that Lamontul good idea lol. Fitzcassiolol says that Melissa 420 Honeybee know a different dude. The Filter Beast says meow. Blurp says Lamontul played Mega Fart Blurp for 25 bits.
Thank you, Lemon, for the fart. Somebody got their blurps working.
Lamontul says lol thank you for making sure we heard that. Dutchabagalo says I remember the Howard Dead cover of Rock Lobster. Hiya. Fitzcassiolol says of Lamontul.
Ocean in the ocean.
Ocean in the
Dutchabagalo
ocean.
says asterisk how it mean. Blurb says Rainbow Raccoon 82 played Under the Water Blurb for 25 bits. Dutchabagalo says Jesus I can't spell today.
Is that because you've been breathing in carbon monoxide? Rock. Lobster! Down.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol. Dutchabagalo says maybe, or I've already started my Friday festivities. Smiley 6669 says let's fucking go at Dutchabagalo. It's Cassie-lol says Danny my sister said hi sweetheart in her mom voice.
Aww, hi. Hello.
Dutchabagalo says no I stay away from Ken.
I hope your
Melissa
sister's doing
420
good.
Honeybee says Ahi Cassie sister. Ryan GRRRL Callie says the puppy clouds look like a Super Mario level. Melissa 420 Honeybee says tell her she has the best sister lol. Tia 3709 says Danny, what is the ADA? Dutchabagalo says not quite Simpsons
Pretty
like.
soon. We just gotta stop at this dispensary and then we're going to Ocean Beach. We're gonna be in a van down by the river. We can go to Sunset Cliffs tonight. I have a feeling that Sunset Cliffs is gonna be really nice today.
It's Cassie-lol says at Melissa 420 Honeybee aw thanks she said hi hope you and Chad all doing good ah you're so sweet I love you.
Alright, so is this the right fucking place? Or Or is this the wrong place?
Tia 3709 says, oh cool. I only asked because I wasn't here earlier, so I didn't know.
Oh, no worries. No worries, Thea. Yeah, we're in San Diego now. It's just a matter of getting to the right fucking place, I guess. I think this is the street I was supposed to turn on. Oh yeah, there's the dispo. Nice. Lobster.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, no, you're so sweet. Melissa 420 Honeybee says, edits Cassie lol.
Whoa, I'm having deja vu. Dude, I swear to God.
AY Shores says, you were a long boarder. I didn't see how long for.
I swear to God, one of my like old best friends used to work right here. And one day she wore all white to work, and then she had her period. And she was like, oh my God, I just had my period and I wore all white to work. Oh my God. And she was freaking
Melissa
out.
420 Honeybee says, premonition.
And I was like, how can I help you? Like, I can go pick you up clothes. I can go pick you up tampons, pads. And yeah, so I delivered to her those items. And she was like, you are mine. You are mine. You are my man. And I was like, I don't know about that, but here you go. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go check this place out. Be good. Be good. Should I keep TTS
Melissa 420
on or
Honeybee
off?
says, ha ha ha.
Do you guys want like a DMCA free track of music, or you guys just want to chat through the speaker with each other?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, mic off. Curious.
Okay. TTS, mic off, TTS on. Well, what? Us be good, you joking? Yeah, pretty much.
OMGA viewer says, we chat through the speaker.
Okay, let me scroll up to that song request so I can play it.
OMGA viewer says,
when
no,
we get
keep it
back.
on. Dutchabagalo says, we can fart around. Melissa 420 Honeybee says, it's Cassie lol, that where I got mine first time ever lol. Flower Star 7 says, excellent human. Happy Friday. OMGA viewer says, lol. AY Shores says, then seems out in countryside after no internet. Some hills. Now back in SD somewhere going to northwest side, Sunset Beach.
You'll figure it out.
Says, and Melissa 420 Honeybee, oh no, that is the worst. Curious Cat 2 says, thanks Danny.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, that it's Cassie lol lol, yay lucky it wasn't bad though.
so high that I can't stand up.
OMGA viewer says, we woo we woo. This is an artificial ban, don't even think about it. We woo we woo. AY Shore says, no, he was east along border fence, Chula Vista. OMGA viewer says, this is an I ban. It's Cassie lol says it. Melissa 420 Honeybee, oh that's good lol shesh. played Mega Fart Blurb for 25 bits. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says that it's Cassilol at Melissa 420 Honeybee. I have had mine since I was like 8 years old and didn't know much about it at the time, but now I am grateful for period under. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says underwear. OMGA viewer says LMFAO. Curious Cat 2 says let it rip, haha.
I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is got
Don't say weird shit. Hello, motherfucker.
AY Shore says I gotta take a nap. Work says ITSM 4L played don't say weird shit. Vacation bliss for 25 bits. OMGA viewer says ha 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 ha. CP guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy says roll down a window someone farted. Work says Dutchabagalo played Mega Fart Blurb for 55 bits. Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 I'm sorry you were so young, I know few that age also. Smiley 6669 says 3 followers to go. Curious Cat 2 says lol we are such big kids haha. OMGA viewer says wow I just farted laughing, god damn it. Thea 3709 says OMG I literally was typing a comment that said how are we unsupervised and no is farting and right as I went to click chat it went off at Lamontoul. Melissa 420 Honeybee says oh Friday of course chat and troll mode lol. Lamontoul says at Thea 3709 haha. Work says Dutchabagalo played dramatic fart sound effect work for 55 bits. OMGA viewer says I just lost it. Smiley 6669 says maybe 4 lol. Work says Lamontoul played Mega Fart Blurb for 25 bits. Lamontoul says LMAO that was like 3 farts at once. Dutchabagalo says stereo farts. Dutchabagalo says surround sound.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks.
Lamontoul says welcome just another cynic. Melissa 420 Honeybee says welcome new follower. Work says Dutchabagalo played Mega Fart Blurb for 55 bits. It's Cassilol says you guys are little broads lol. Lamontoul says imagine this is her first impression of potential bliss, a bunch of farts.
I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is got
Curious Cat 2 says that it's Cassilol lol for real. Work says Dutchabagalo played Mega Fart Blurb for 55 bits. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol. It's Cassilol says just another CYNC. Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol. OMGA viewer says and you aren't. Edits Cassilol. Melissa 420 Honeybee says imagine someone walks by lol. Work says Lamontoul played Mega Fart Blurb for 55 bits. Curious Cat 2 says SMH. Lamontoul says LMAO. Lamontoul says I am crying. It's Cassilol says that I'm gave you a laugh. OMGA viewer says I'm dead. OMGA viewer says LMFAO. Lamontoul says so many farts. Melissa 420 Honeybee says yay it stinks I have headache now too. Star 7 says methane headache.
Steady breezing, though I was falling out far.
OMG, 8 viewer says ha 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 ha. Curious Cat 2 says someone cracked the windows.
Flash flood warning.
ITSM4L says pinch TTS. Lamontal says at Thea 3709 lol the double mega fart is the most fun. OMG, a viewer says whoa that a trippy. Melissa 420 honeybee says that band going by lol. Curious Cat 2 says so dope. Thea 3709 says at Melissa 420 honeybee. Thea 3709 says at Lamontal. OMG, a viewer says that was a garbage truck. Melissa 420 honeybee says I think I ate the wrong snacks lol. OMG, a viewer says same here. Blurb says Dutch Bagalo played Morgan Freeman. I voice impression blurb for 50 bits.
Oh God. I believe I just shit my pants.
Curious Cat 2 says the bliss warp is how I feel in the ocean. Curious Cat 2 says floating. Lamontal says lol Morgan Freeman. Melissa 420 honeybee says we apply on the windshield lol. Flower Star 7 says lol. Thea 3709 says at Lamontal which one is it? Lol I've never done any before I don't think. Lamontal says blurb mega fart.
Wow, this place is pretty epic actually.
Lamontal says it's got an explosion.
Hold on, let me.
Lamontal says for the icon.
I need to grab.
Cat 2 says it's Flower Star 7 yummy I had one too and taking a dab right now cheers. Big Firm 710 says we got weed. OMG, a viewer says oh dear God, thank you for opening the door I am dying in here.
Well, I needed to grab cash because they're not accepting card right now.
Thea 3709 says oh no. That's back.
Be good.
Lamontal says we haven't been in here with gas. Melissa 420 honeybee says fresh air finally. Melissa 420 honeybee says how it smell in here. Lol. Blurb says Lamontal played mega fart blurb for 55 bits. OMG, a viewer says action gasps for air. Flower Star 7 says cheers. Lamontal says LMAO. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol. OMG, a viewer says no. Melissa 420 honeybee says he locked use back in. Curious Cat 2 says lol. OMG, a viewer says dear God. Big Perm 710 says time to hotbox. Big Perm 710 says dab time. Lamontal says he let the air out have to re-stink it. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says let's hotbox lol. Curious Cat 2 says I'll hotbox once the farts are gone, haha. Blurp says Dutch Bagalo played Mega Fart Blurp for 55 bits. Lamontal says lol. Curious Cat 2 says OMG.
What are you guys doing? So many farts.
3709 says okay, I'm going for the basic one of Lamontal lol. I hope y'all don't view me differently after this lol. I have to try everything at least once. YOLO lol. Lamontal says yum. Melissa 420 Honeybee says nothing. Curious Cat 2 says nothing. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says a lot.
Why does it smell so weird in here right now? You guys, that's not
Lamontal
okay.
says lol YOLO. OMG, a viewer says action gasps for air.
I can hardly
Melissa
breathe.
420 Honeybee says I bet it smells like flowers in here lol. Thea 3000
Why does he keep coming back when I'm about to be bad?
Cheer 100.
So you guys want to know how good of a deal I got? So I got a half ounce for $32. And this is going to last me like a little over a month. That's like $1 a day. That's crazy. Oh, Cassie. This company that I know because I used to live right by their greenhouses, they do wedding cakes still. And Urban Leaf is also in LA. And if you pay a certain amount of money to be a member there, you get 40% off every single visit, or 50 even. So like it's almost the equivalent of a first time visit, and it costs a certain amount per 3 or 6 months or 12 months. But Cassie, I think that this place is going to be, I literally thought of you instantly. I believe that this is going to be your favorite. Yeah, $32 for a half ounce of fucking Indica GMO. It is the shake version. Packaged October 21st, so it's like 6 months, 5 months, 5 months ago. But dude, the wedding cake looks really good that they had. That's after taxes and everything. $32. And now I can fucking sleep at night. So I really don't spend much on THC. I just don't. I refuse. Yeah, it's like $35 to have a 3-month membership where you get 40 to 50% off every visit. Where's my 420 fam at? I am very 420 friendly. I used to smoke weed every day, all day. Now I only smoke it before bed. So, Thea, what are you planning on doing? Because, like, what are you doing? Thea said, why do you keep coming back right when I'm about to be bad? What does that mean? That's so cool. I like to be a member because you do get little discounts and I'm a member with the place I have now. Okay. Thea, what did you do? What are you thinking of doing? You can't be talking about farting because girls don't fart. Double whammy. Wow, that's how you know that you ate some good food. You know? Who was that? Douchebagalo. Jeez, that's what we call a blurp blast. You can actually set up multiple blurps to go off at once, like one after the other simultaneously. Did you know that? Dude, and we're only 4 miles from the beach. Let's go. I wish the speaker was that close the entire time he was gone. Here, I'll put it closer for you.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Well, you know, farting is a very relieving thing, you know? First Thea said no farts. Now she's... You guys, you're turning Thea into a monster. Thea. I gotta add that tone to my voice, like I'm not disappointed, but I'm surprised, shocked. Thea. It's not me, it's the community. Oh damn, Thea pointing fingers. All right, Lemon. Your head is on the chopping block. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about it? I lost the link. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dude. I went on tour with this guy, and then he ended up being the driver of the RV when Mike Posner crossed the country. So one of my best friends was the RV driver on Mike Posner's cross country when he walked across the country. And Mike Posner's also from Michigan. Homies.
Under my arm, I used to borrow my tricks. I hope that you like this, but you probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades.
Oh, this road is really bad.
You wear them around like you're cooler than me, and you never say hey or remember my name. And it's probably 'cause you think you're cooler than me.
Here we go, guys.
You got your highbrow shoes on your feet, and you wear them around like it ain't shit. But you don't know the way that you look when your steps make that much noise. Shh, I got you all figured out. You need everyone's eyes just to feel seen behind your makeup. Nobody knows who you even are, who you think that you are. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you up under my arm. I used to follow my tricks. I hope that you like this, but you probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades just to hide your face.
Oh wait, am I going the right way? Do I need to be in this lane?
Never say hey or remember my name. And it's probably 'cause you think you're cooler than me. You got your highbrow switching your walk. You don't even look when you pass by. But
just
you
another
don't know
cynic? Wait, what?
The way that you look when your steps make that much noise. Shh, I got you all figured out. You need everyone's eyes just to feel seen behind your makeup. Nobody.
Dude, we still have like 4 hours until sunset, guys. If you guys are watching the stream right now and you're new here, thank you so much for being here. If you want to be properly greeted, please say hi in the chat. Let me know. Don't be shy. And thank you so much for being here. If you enjoy your time here, you're always welcome back.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at butter_BB, literally me right now, lol.
I stream a lot, so if you ever want to hang out, just open up Twitch. I'm probably there.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says hi.
Hi.
Butter_BB says at Melissa 420 Honeybee. Glorp says Dutchabagalo played Mega Fart Glorp for 25 bits. Melissa 420 Honeybee says bonjour. Melissa 420 Honeybee says hola. Lamontal says I used all my channel points while Bliss was away failed.
What's channel points? What did you redeem?
Kia 3709 says whoever isn't following needs to click that button right now. You won't be sorry. One hits free to support Danny Cree.
Yes.
The current number is on low. Lamontal says Creepy Vision and hello motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you guys, we're only 3 followers away from our follower goal.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol.
I just want to say I still believe that I'm a small streamer, you know? I'm still getting there. I'm still building up this community. We're still building up this community. And with that being said, we're only 3 followers away from our follower goal. And believe it or not, it means a lot to me. So, for some reason you're
Lamontal
watching...
says we need unlimited farts at a cheap price.
And you haven't...
OMGA viewer says they were all being, brats, quote Cassie, gassing up the can.
Brats, like bratwurst?
Bagalo says they're cheaper here than at Drummers. Analytic Cynic says cheer 100. Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol. Robinson says potential bliss and the old farts.
Yeah, my sound alerts and blurps are dangerously cheap. They're super cheap.
Lamontal says at Dutch Bagalo I never fart in office Drummers because it's too expensive. I don't have that kind of fart money.
That's a really weird comment. Like when you take it out of context. Alright, you guys, we're crossing the San Diego River into Ocean Beach.
Dutch Bagalo says I think Danny lost my song request ad.
Oh shit. Can you send the link one more time, please? I got you, bro.
Butter_BB says Rivers. Cool.
Yeah, this
Robinson
is the...
says LMAO fart money.
This is
Dutch
the...
Bagalo says sure brava.
Thank you. This is the San Diego River, so we're going to live in a van down by the river for the next few days. I live in a van down by the river. That is a soundbite somewhere. I think it's on Blurps. Oh, I need to buy windshield fluid.
Analytic Cynic says sorry douche. If I had noticed I would have told him.
Oh, it's okay.
Butter_BB says lol so cool. Like some character from On Tony Hawk's. Lamontal says Rip Chris Farley.
Yeah. Maybe we should go to the swap meet tomorrow and try to buy some nicer skate shoes. We could go to the skate park.
Dutch Bagalo says no worries and
Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here. I am simulcasting live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. We made it to San Diego.
Mr. Taylor TV says bro your feed just got corrupted.
I know.
Heartlike woman says yay. I want to play. I'm going in blind and just seeing what happens lol. I need to get it out of my system lol. Analytic Cynic says not sure why there are no lyrics. Go ahead and play Douche's song.
I think that you sent me the instrumental. One of these has to have lyrics, right?
You ready?
Oh yeah, here's the lyrics.
Let's go.
Maybe it skipped it on accident. Probably was just...
For those of you that want to know,
Orb says Dutchabagalo played Band Down by the River Blurb for 55 bits. Analytic Cynic says oops.
You guys are crazy, okay? That's all I know. That's all I know. Alright.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
So maybe we should go get some tacos?
Hardlight Woman says boys lol. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I hate when the introduction to a song take like 1 minute to start the singing. Analytic Cynic says tacos do sound good. Hardlight Woman says tacos. Dutchabagalo says taco farts.
Alright, let's see if... It thinks that I'm facing the other direction, but that is wrong.
Curious Cat 2 says let's get some tacos and taco about it lol.
Yes. Oh, it wants me to turn left? What
Turned
the-
Against says be safe on the trip, I will be lurkin' for a bit love y'all. Make sure Danny doesn't have any pocket olives. I think he was projecting this morning and it's okay, I still think he's a cool guy.
No, we are, Oh, it's still trying to send me to the same fucking place. Damn it. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I need to remedy this. Let me pull over. Okay, let me end the current route and start a new one. Apparently, I don't know how to do that. End. Done. City Tacos. Directions.
Curious Cat 2 says damn GPS.
Seriously. Alright, back to the song, and then I got
Turned
yours,
Against
douche.
says it's easy dummy, just take 4 left turns. Dutchabagalo says he got olive flavored weed, it's designer. Turned Against says is this your first time driving?
20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason to
Rainbow
remember
Raccoon
the
82
name.
says lol.
He doesn't need his name up in lights, he just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat of the mic. He feels so unlike everybody else, alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know, but no, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, toxic.
Turned Against says that Dutchabagalo, if there was a strain that was mixed with an olive tree, I would uninstall life. Smiley 6669 says I made barbecue salmon yellow rice with peas and a side of broccoli. Turned Against says Kappa.
Never asking for someone's help or to get some respect. He's only focused on what he wrote. His will is beyond reach, and now it all unfolds. The skill of an artist. This is 20% skill, 80% fear. Be 100% clear, cause Ryder was ill. Who would have thought he'd be the one that set the West in flames?
Robinson says Yum Smiley.
Method, name of the game. Came back, dropped Megadeth, took him to church. I like Bleach, man. Why you had the stupidest verse? This dude is the truth. Now everybody giving them guest spots and stocks through the roof. I heard
Man, trying to park over here is kind of a pain in the ass.
20% skill, 15%
Smiley 6669 says Danny, did you get yourself a nice deal from the disco?
Call him Ryder, he's sick and he's spitting fire and Mike got him out the dryer, he's hot. Found him in Fort Minor with top, but a f***ing nihilist porcupine. He's a the type women wanna be within rappers, hoping it's 8 years in the making, patiently waiting to blow. Now the record with your notice taking over the globe. He's got a partner in crime, his is equally dope. You won't believe the kind of that comes out of this kid's throat. He's
It's not your
Can I park
everyday
here
on the
next to
block.
these
He knows
guys?
how to work with what he's got, making his way to the top. He often gets a comment on his name. People keep asking him, was it?
ITSM4L says, are we going to Chipotle?
Nah, we're going to
Melissa
City
420
Tacos.
Honeybee says, I'm having taco with my family tomorrow for dinner. My brother has refried beans slow cooking now, and he's making a beef brisket from our own farm meat and some veggies from his garden like arugula and kale.
Works so hard, it seems like he's never got time because he writes every note and he writes every line. And I've seen him at work when that light goes on in his mind. It's like a design is written in his head every time before he even touches a key or speaks in a rhyme. And those other fellas he runs with, the kids that he signed, ridiculous without even trying. Ridiculous. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason to remember the day. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason to remember the day. Fort Minor, M. Shinoda, styles of beyond. Ryu, Top Beer, Machine Shop.
No, but Chipotle's way more affordable.
Flower Star 7 says, had a Beyond Burger at Flippin' Burger on Hate yesterday. So good.
Dude, isn't it so good? Damn. That does sound really good. So let's just carry our shit in there. We'll go to the beach after this. You guys have spoiled me so much today. I feel like I can buy expensive fucking $5 tacos, which I don't normally do. Thanks, Flemberger, for the subscription on YouTube. Nice. Thanks for the fart, Small.
25 bits.
Thank you.
Lamontul says we did fared a lot. ITSM4L says just buy them.
I will.
Lamontul says we farted enough for some tacos. Curious Cat 2 says enjoy it, yummy.
Thanks, Kat. So we made it. We're in San Diego. We're basically a couple blocks from the beach. We're right next to the San Diego River. Yeah, please. We have a food section. You might need to look for it. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna turn off free TTS. Oh, there's quite a few people here. Yo, this place is so fucking good. It's crazy. So,
Y este es para el 14. Tengo más salsas acá porque esto es de alma.
Oh yeah, hi, how's it going, man? Can I get chili relleno? How do you pronounce that?
Relleno?
Always relleno.
Relleno.
And no onion on that.
No onions?
And 2 of the portobello tacos.
With no onions?
No onions, thank you.
We're here, right?
Yes, please.
15.25.
I can't believe you guys thought it was like a calm down. It's not that big.
15 for your. Thank you.
Okay, let's get our salsas. Let's get our friggin' salsas. Oh wait, I need to bring this too. Sometimes I forget. Yo, Skydive, thank you so much for the raid.
They're worried about the Trump administration.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Let's go. Okay, without dropping any of this shit. I kind of just want to sit here, even though it's just me. It just gives me more room for my streaming shit. We won't be here that long. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you guys don't know Skydive, he recently got affiliate. Super nice guy. Super tall guy. So $20 for 3 tacos. I could eat 4 days worth of Chipotle for that much, guys. So it's gotta be good. And then we'll go to Sunset Cliffs and watch the sunset together. Whoever just did that got scammed. Sound is up and everything. Speaker's on. White light means it's on. What up, Cheetah Baby? How are you? Welcome in. My name is Danny. I like to report a crime.
Had the wrong thing.
Did they? What did your mother have going on?
Like, you know those little tiny wheelchairs? He found those.
Oh, yes, I know. The little kid. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
I guess I have to think about, like, where can I store my van? Aw, thanks, Skydive.
So they definitely had paid.
Damn, Cassie. Ballin'. But yeah, when I go to Europe, I have to think about where can I store my van. It's a pretty good question. Most places that you have to pay for storage, it's expensive.
What the fuck is the
How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid again. Make sure you guys drop a follow on Skydive. He like just started streaming not too long ago, a couple months ago. Right, but even if there was a place with parking, you still have to move it once a week usually for street cleaning. So stream was great, nice. Ask Odie for a favor, just an idea. I don't know. That's not a bad idea.
Think about her situation in terms of games.
I could pay him.
So I was like, that is.
But when I went to his place, I had to park like down the road, so I wasn't really able to. Park in his driveway though. So I could. I could also ask Tiki Taco Tony, because there's no street cleaning out in his neighborhood. Technically, I could probably park there for like 2 weeks. You had your first ever hype train, level 5, 58%? No way, dude. That's so epic. Holy shit, dude. That's so good. Good job. W community. What up, Scott? You guys, these are the best tacos I've ever had in the United States. They are $5 per taco. When I was living in Mexico, I'd spend $5 on 5 tacos.
Yeah. You know, we have a rooftop in our Airbnb. But we won't be able to get the stroller up. Yeah, we walked up there.
Yeah, it is wild, dude. Congratulations.
It's been raining ever since.
My streets are only street cleaning 2nd and 4th Friday per month, but it's a roomy place to park if you need a spot. How far is it from where we hung out? Still sinking in? Yeah, I mean, dude, that's pretty epic.
I've been waiting for you to tell me.
What time is it where you are, Skydive?
Like that.
You guys excited for Sunset Clips? I know I am. PM near enough. Damn, are you getting tired? Or the 405 and the 22 meetup. I don't know exactly where that is. GG area. GG. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Yo, thank you so much, dude.
Call her.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Appreciate you. Dude. I'm not gonna lie, usually these are a little bigger for the $5, but they're gonna be so fucking good. This is like an hongo. This is mushroom taco. Can somebody take a screenshot of that? And then this one is chile relleno. It's that good.
Like, it was like, you would know. Megan, like, you really could not figure out what was going on.
All right, so let's dig in, guys. This is thanks to you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Otherwise, you'd have to pry my arm off to buy this for such a high price. Shopping a spot if you need a spot, like 30 miles south. Okay. Thank you. Let me taste this. It's all oil. All the other shit was at the bottom, and I tried to shake it, but I just kind of made a mess.
Like, I don't know, maybe I'll deign to tell you and like maybe like be able to relate. Like, I don't know, I think that's interesting. Not even just took away. I just think that's interesting.
Thanks, it's small. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alonzi, it is so good. I'm doing good, thank you. Cassie, this is probably the best one.
Okay.
So we're at a taco spot called City Tacos. It looks like a dog is having a birthday over there. That is so cute. And look, they also have a little dog park. Oh my god, that lady's shooting them with a squirt gun. Must be their mom. Ooh. Communal barking session, basically, yeah. I should have pictured my dog. No, but you can in the Discord. We have a pet section. Oh my god, this lady's just using a super soaker to squirt her dogs over and over. It's an interesting method. Interesante.
Yeah, dude. Eagle.
We got a squirter. Don't steal my line, dude. Someone called Pete up.
This is so good. Squirt alert. Wow. Never heard that one.
I pushed back and let her know, and I was just, but I was like, I really don't mind being bumped sometimes, but I think it's great bumped. I was just like, I was tired, and I was trying to have a good control about the timing, but I don't think I was doing right. I didn't either, but I don't know.
Oh my god. Bro, I don't think you realize how good these tacos are. I wish I could somehow have taste, scratch and sniff tasting or whatever. We're having dinner with you and people go by, they look at my phone, rude. Oh. Wait, what did you order? Is anybody else eating with us? Cassie is. Excuse me. I'm supposed to go to a show, but I think I'm skipping it and making pizza instead. What was the show gonna be? Pizza and salad. I posted it. Oh, let me check. Should I check the pet section too?
I don't know about the same block. I've definitely had people like within 30 seconds across the street. Because of the fucking.
Oh my god, dude.
Telling my kids this was potential bliss. Damn, him playing at Golden Gate Park. Oh, yo, my Polish brother. Yes. Oh, thank you, It's Small, for clearing that up. All right, so we're gonna look at. Man, my phone is not working very well. Okay, food. Damn, Cassie, that looks pretty damn good. Oh. Okay, where's Pets? Pets! Oh my god, Mommy Ninja has the cutest little guinea pigs. Hope's cat. I'm so far behind. Oh my god, Jessica's dog is so cute. Oh, Mommy Ninja got a new dog. Only 2 to 3 weeks old. Oh my god, Luna is so cute. Oh my god, Mommy Ninja. Oh, douche, your dog is so cute too. He's got one of those, he turns his head when he's curious about things. If any of you guys have pets, please feel free to post pictures of them in the Discord.
Yeah, Cassie, look at the pet section. There's a bunch of dogs you haven't seen yet. Finnegan is a handsome boy. He is.
What?
He really is. Party all the time. All right, you guys, taco number 2. This is the mushroom taco with mushroom, beans, corn, arugula, this beautiful cream, like a sour cream. Oh shit, I'm dripping. We got a squirter. Yo, Mystic, welcome back. It's so good to see you. How are you? We're just having some tacos in San Diego. I went to the Sprinter store. I bought a new oil filter. I bought a new cabin filter, a new engine filter. I also bought 2 bottles of power steering fluid and a new hose. I don't know when the power steering was last serviced or maintained. So I feel good about cleaning it up and flushing out the old power steering fluid and putting new power steering fluid in. Watch I empty it and it's perfectly clean and clear inside and I'm just wasting a bunch of money, but either way it's better safe than sorry. Bro, these tacos are some of the best I've ever had. These are the best tacos I've ever had in the United States. By far. And very filling too, believe it or not. Oh, really? Nice, Mystic. That VW is a kombucha bar. They have like kombucha on tap in there. Does anybody here have you ever had pickled asparagus? Yeah, viewer. Man, this is so good. Good Lord. Yes, haphazard. I really am. I feel so grateful. You know, most of the time I'm trying to budget. Tacos are worth every penny. 3 tacos and a tip, 20 bucks.
Pickled asparagus is so good. Cerebral palsy guy. But they almost always add sugar to the brine. We got you for a good meal every once in a while. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just plucking away all the things we've been saving with the goals. We got the van maintenance stuff. We got the PO box. I'm looking still into the modems and service for the secondary modem. Gotta get that set up soon. I'm looking into ordering a new battery for my van.
But he was not going to be very interested unless you produce some sort of food or something. Boy or girl? Boy.
Bro, this is so good. Yo, somehow a green onion made it on here.
Who is this? Who is this?
Or maybe it's like a little slice of cilantro.
She's already contained. Yeah. She goes up to everyone and beats this side to everyone.
Oh yeah, they did put some green onions on here. You know what?
Opal, hey, what are you looking up? Hey.
I'm just gonna eat it.
Opal. Opal. That's a good girl. Okay.
The dogs play less for tacos? No. They gotta pay the full price, dude. No discount for dogs.
Yeah, he knows you just ate them. He can smell it on your breath, man. He kind of looks you in the eyes and turns away in disgust.
Okay, so this is chili relleno. So this is a fried chili filled with cheese. And it's on a fresh tortilla with arugula, cilantro, tomatoes. Nice, Ron. Excuse me. Just woke up. What are we eating? We're eating city tacos in San Diego, Corey. How was your nap? Wow. Thanks, Mike. Thank you, Casey. You are the universe in ecstatic motion, says the wall. I probably could have gone, this is amazing, but nothing else was fried. And the mushroom ones, you know, there's no like batter fried. It's so good. Oh, it's exclamation point aircraft. No, this is a deep fried pepper, and it's actually pretty spicy. Mushroom Shop helping with Bella Box, and by helping, he's building the whole thing and then shipping it. That's awesome. He's been helping a lot of people with that.
I built mine on stream. So I just like streamed on my phone and told everybody that I had a Bella Box. And then I put my title setting up Bella Box, and people I've never met in my whole life were showing up and like walking me through it. It's fairly easy.
With the mirror like this.
It's nice to have help. The only thing about like rushing people into doing Bella Box is that carrying a Bella Box weighs more than carrying what I carry, and my streams are pretty damn good. Like even Gaijira, the person who runs IRL hosting and IRL tools, who manages almost 300 different IRL streamers, has reached out to me to be like, what is your setup? It looks good. Stream's good. Obviously there'll always be like glitchy areas no matter what you're using, but I prefer mine because it's lighter. It's because I'm 5'8", I weigh like 135 pounds, so to carry too much weight on my back is a big deal. But I do also have an Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box on it. So I wouldn't rule it out. I would say have both, have options, you know? I could use that one for driving and stuff. Because an iPhone will overheat in the summer in a vehicle, in the sun. But a Sony FDR X3000 action cam won't. So I have a Sony FDR action cam. The one that all the IRL streamers use, I have that one. I have an Orange Pi 5 Plus in a protective case. And I have all the HDMI and power cables and sleeves to couple up the cables. All that good stuff. It's a great system.
You are. No, I found out.
I also run my bitrate at like 3000 bit rate. And I run 1080p at 60 frames per second.
I need some sink water.
Yeah, my phone has already overheated a few times. It's not even summer. We'll have to switch to action cam once it starts getting hot. Yeah. Moblin does internal bonding. It's free. And then you could also use Speedify. And Speedify is crazy because you can literally connect to like 10 Wi-Fis. You can connect to unlimited Wi-Fi, which is kind of like unheard of.
His middle name is Chihuahua.
If you're using an iPhone, you use Moblin, M-O-B-L-I-N. It has built-in bonding, just like Bella Box. And then, but that's not going to stop you from overheating. I promise. And if you use Android, you would use IRL Pro, and that has built-in bonding. Unfortunately, IRL Pro is not in like development still as much as say Moblin. Like the person who made Moblin really cares about it still and really is engineering and developing it to be like the best streaming app on iPhone. And it's better than IRL Pro. But Androids don't overheat as bad as iPhones, but Androids still overheat. You kind of just have to be really careful when you're out and about. Like I've streamed on an iPhone for 1.5 years. I've gone to 3 different TwitchCons streaming on an iPhone. And when I was standing in the line waiting to get in, yo, what up, Mo Blunts? It's good to be back, dude. And when I was standing in line, I would just use my body to shade the phone. And it's like a never-ending like
You have to be cautious type thing. Excuse me. How you doing, Mobilance? Dude, I just went to Urban Leaf and got a half ounce for $32 of GMO. I am stoked on that. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Best tacos of my life? Yes. You guys, everybody come to City Tacos. City, C-I-T-Y, Tacos, T-A-C-O-S. Easy to remember. So not only do you go inside, you go in here and you order, and they give you like a little number, and then they come and bring your food out. But you can also order kombucha from there. You can also order flowers and shit there. And then this place, OB Cafe, they do like coffee, breakfast, like eggs, bacon, croissants, acai bowls, smoothies. So you got like this little nook here with it's just amazing. If you guys have never been, if you've been to San Diego but you've never been to this spot, holy shit, dude. It runs about $5 per taco. They are the best tacos in California. That's like best tacos in the United States, man. I mean, Mexico, it's kind of hard to beat authentic Mexican tacos, but like for California, it's pretty damn good. Just saved it on my Google Maps. Nice. You will not regret it.
That's what Steve said, bro.
Yeah, but I bet you there's some fancy, like bougie, kind of whitewashed sort of places in other states that have really, really good tacos really randomly. But this place, best tacos, 100% in California. But we're not going to compare them to like an authentic taco stand that might be around, because that's different. That's a different level of ranking. So I lived in Mexico for 4 months by myself. I lived in and around Mexico City, and I used to pay like, what is it, like 20 pesos is $1 around? Is that the conversion? Around 20 pesos is $1. But I've seen like 4 tacos for 50 pesos.
Yeah, this is working.
Oh my god, look at these dogs.
OB Chihuahua on Instagram and YouTube.
What is it again?
OB Chihuahua.
OB Chihuahua, nice. I'll check your page out.
Yes, thank you.
You guys, go check out OB Chihuahua on Instagram. She's literally got like 7 or 8. How many are in the stroller?
9 Chihuahuas.
Oh my gosh. 9 Chihuahuas and a beagle.
Are you on social media?
Yeah.
Hold on. Because it's his birthday.
No way. You guys, everybody say happy birthday. So here, let me grab my...
Yay. All right, let's get a good sunshine.
So I'm streaming right now.
Oh my god.
So I have like
you are.
113 people watching.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay, well, it's
OB
Bagel's
Chihuahua.
birthday.
April?
What?
What's their name?
Bagel.
Bagel.
Bagel the Beagle.
Hi, Bagel.
What, we're gonna just watch, plop him down.
It's your birthday?
He's got 3 hats on.
Oh my god.
Or wait, 2 hats on.
Happy birthday,
so Bagel
Bagel.
turned 8 years old today.
Aww.
And I sang his happy birthday song like 5 million times.
So one, oh, happy
And then,
birthday.
okay, well, yeah. And then there's 9 Chihuahuas and the Beagle, and we're all dressed up for the birthday.
Oh my gosh.
And we're on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram.
So OB
And
Chihuahua.
yeah, and we
everything?
have 0 followers. So
Oh, you
follow
guys,
us.
please, you guys. Somebody
OB
in this
Chihuahua.
chat needs to go follow OB
For Ocean
Chihuahua.
Beach.
We love Ocean Beach.
Ocean Beach. Because we live here. We live across the street.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. You guys, if you guys don't follow them, I'm literally going to ban you all.
Thank you for making our birthday that much better.
Aw.
For the like and subscribe. Yay.
Did you post about
Oh yeah. We're
People's
like, I'm
birthday?
on it this year. I'm trying
Cool.
to go viral and stuff.
Okay,
so-
okay.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, you heard what's your name?
My name is Naomi. True Life Naomi from
Okay.
from MTV True Life. I'm a binge drinker.
Oh, okay.
But my episode aired in 2003.
Nice.
So there's no no social media.
Oh.
But yes, that's me.
Well, it's a
Hi.
pleasure meeting you.
You'll
I'm
remember
Danny.
me if you saw MTV in 2003.
I'm
old school.
I'm gonna go find it.
Yes, you will. Oh my God, it's
Can
on
you
my
find it on YouTube? Okay.
I have my playlist. So if you go to Obi Chihuahua, then you go to my playlist. It's
So
the
Obi
only
Chihuahua
one.
on YouTube playlist.
Yes, it's
Okay.
the only one. I got
I'm
my
gonna be
videos
watching
right
that
there.
tonight.
Yay, you'll remember it too.
So what are all the Chihuahuas' names?
Okay, so we've got red, blue, green, pink, butterfly, Brooklyn. Hey, pick up!
Come back.
Bagel,
They
Beefy,
just
Brownie,
wander everywhere.
Get in now, hurry! Hurry! Get in, pick up! Pick up! Go, hurry! Hurry!
Load up.
Hurry! Pinky! Pinky! So we got Pinky.
Pinky's
So
like,
Brownie-
I'm the wild card.
Brownie is the mom. Bing Bang is the dad. They got 6 puppies.
Okay, so mom and dad in the back.
Yeah, Brownie and Bing Bang.
Uh-huh.
And then 6 puppies. Red, green, blue, pink, Brooklyn, and Butterfly. Butterfly!
Butterfly, where'd you go?
Butterfly. Alright.
Oh, Butterfly, I think is right here.
Aunt Bambi and
Behind-
Uncle Bagel
behind
are not
the-
related. She's a little shy.
Aw.
I have to go under the couch to get her every day before we go to the beach. She won't just jump in like everyone else. Butterfly. I gotta wheel her out, but it's okay. Aunt Bambi and Uncle Bagel are not related, but Aunt Bambi is the mom's best friend.
So someone in the chat said, I found your page following Obi Chihuahua on Instagram. Then Runa says, I subscribed on the YouTube.
Oh, you guys are
Corey
so...
said I followed on Insta. Another person said I subscribed on YouTube.
Yay! Yeah, we're there.
Yeah.
So follow us.
Sweet. I'll be
I'm,
looking
like,
out for your
just
content.
randomly posting on everything, but we're definitely a sight to see.
Aw.
This is so much fun.
And they're so
and like
cute.
you're not even like. I hope I didn't interrupt your food.
No, I just finished.
Okay, good.
Perfect timing.
Yay! It's our birthday. We're going to see the sunset. So
Oh, nice.
If you're in
You gonna watch it
Southern
from Dog
Cali,
Beach or are you gonna watch it from like
every
Sunset
night,
Cliffs?
we
Okay.
go to Dog Beach and watch the sunset.
Do they all just run wild off leash?
Yeah, yeah.
That's awesome.
You'll see. And they surf them in the water.
No
in
way.
the summer. They all get on one board.
Oh my!
all on one board.
You are destined to go viral with that.
Thank
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah.
I really want to. Thank
Well,
you
if
so
I'm
much,
ever
you
around
guys.
and I see you,
I'm
I'll make
glad
sure I come
stopped
and
to
check
say
in.
Hi,
Yeah, me
because you're
too.
super fucking nice.
Aw, you too.
Sorry for my French.
Oh no, I swear a lot on stream,
Yeah, I
so
need
it's
to work
okay.
on that.
It's
know,
all
but
good.
Yeah. So it was sweet meeting you.
Yeah, you too. And
I'll
your name
follow
one
you
more
back.
time?
Naomi.
Naomi, Danny.
True Life Naomi.
And mine is
Danny.
Potential Bliss. So when you see me follow,
Potential Bliss.
yeah, when you
Yeah,
see
of
that,
course.
you'll know it's me.
I will know it's you.
All right, have a beautiful day and happy birthday, birthday boy.
Yeah, happy birthday. All right, come on, Rocky. Sunset.
Love pitbulls. And they're so
That shit just made my day.
We have 2 shepherds at home. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Shepherds are great. They're so smart. One's like really
You found the clip of her MTV True Life. You did already? Damn, you guys are fast.
One's like a jock. He loves like playing with balls.
She was awesome. 9 Chihuahuas and 1 Beagle is that's a handful. Luckily the Chihuahuas are small. Oh my god, we can go find her at the beach.
They're like 3 minutes apart.
Cassie. Let me subscribe. Let me do her a solid.
Makes you wonder, like, damn.
Let's find her on YouTube. OB.
How you're made, you know?
How do you spell Chihuahua? What? There we go.
Ball. Don't you roll in it. Opal. Hey. Opal.
Chihuahua. Chihuahua.
Opal, come on. Hey. She's like, oh yeah, she said that was. Opal, come on.
trying so hard. It's not showing me channels. Can somebody link it? Oh, there's no spaces. Okay, I put a space between OB and Chihuahua. She might want to add a space to that. Oh, I found her.
Okay, now you think I go there?
Wait, is this her? Nah, this isn't her. But that is a beagle. That is them. Oh, I found her. No, she has 112 subscribers on YouTube. So now she has 113. Well, she only has one video, but she's been posting shorts. What is this? We just met 9 Chihuahuas. That was awesome. Why is my nose tickle? Alright, so you guys want to go to Sunset Cliffs for sunset? I think that's probably the most legit version.
No. Let's see if
I gotta go say thank you to these people for making such damn good tacos. Find the binge drinking short, I will. Yo, thank you so much, man. Best taco shop ever. Hell yeah, dude. And thank you guys for spoiling me today. I appreciate that. I was able to go to the Sprinter store, get a super deep discount. I got a half ounce of GMO for $32 at the dispensary. And that's after the California tax. $32. Oh yeah, and Cassie, like an ounce of wedding cake with that deal, like Bud, not Shake, from the company that I like, it would have been $100 with the discount for a full ounce. And if you become a member, you get that same price every single time you go. So you will be able to get that. Oh damn, I haven't been to a barbershop in so long. All right. Oh, I gotta hit up that mechanic shop and try to buy a spare tire off him by the end of the weekend. Is there anything else important I need to like get while I'm here? Dude, some of the whatever I bought, I guess it's probably the power steering fluid. Yeah, it has such a smell. And it's not even power steering fluid, it's power steering oil. It's steering lubricant. I gotta be careful keeping that in my van because it's very strong smelling. Damn, I didn't realize it'd be so pungent. Maybe I need to like put it in a bag of its own. Keep it friggin' wrapped. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. More than likely, I will be a member. Oh yeah, I need to get a new battery for my key fob, and hope that it's just the battery. Oh no, I did drip some oil on my pants. Fuck. That oil stain is gonna be there for a while. Damn, I just washed these too. Shit. Whatever. Blinker fluid, yeah. Wait, what just happened? You guys just did a combo. I'm surprised nobody did that while we were there. Alright, let's try to find a really good sunset spot, guys. It was like, wow. Alright, you guys, buckle up. To the beach, man. Dude. There's something about food when it's just really good, like it really satisfies you, and it's like you don't need to overeat. You know what I mean? Like if I was just finished eating Chipotle, I'd probably feel like full, but it wouldn't be as full as I am. I'd be more full if I ate Chipotle than if I ate what I just ate, but what I just ate has 10 times the flavor. It's so, dude, it's just so fucking good. Gosh, dang it, that shit was so good. The land of Gucci hats and cute dogs. San Diego. I was scolded the last time I farted when you were eating. No, wait, hear me out. I would never scold you, okay? So what happened, let me explain. It's actually kind of funny in hindsight. So I went into Chipotle and like, okay, the lady did not look like she was happy. Like right out the gate, she just looked like, I don't want to be here. Fuck this guy. And I was like, oh, great. And then I looked into the bins, like where the rice and the stuff is, and it all looked dry and like empty, and like I was just like, oh man, this might not be the best. Like I hope she hooks it up. I hope it's not bad. And then she hadn't even scooped anything yet, and she was like, she's like, what do you want? And then it was like, and I was like, oh man, this lady already hates me. So I was worried that she was already having a bad enough day. Maybe it would have cheered her up. I don't know, but she definitely didn't respond in the way that I'd hoped. I'm over it. I thought about it later that night, and I was like, who really cares, you know? It's all in good fun. I didn't scold you. I was just like, dude, please. Shit. I was like, maybe do it after the like upset lady with the dried out food like serves me, like after she decides whether or not she wants to hook me up or not. Oh god, I'm embarrassed people look at me when you did that. You guys, I'm at the restaurant, my sister points at me. Yeah, so Cassie's sister, sometimes they play the fart sounds when I'm doing things like inside of businesses and stuff, and they've really grown to love using that one. But they have to pay. They have to pay for that. So they pay like 25 cents essentially, or like 50 cents to make it happen. You scolded me and chat came down on me and it hurt my fifis.
Oh yeah, I think Cassie was like, "Don't be rude" or something. Watch out, Cassie will get you. Now we know how you feel, Rick. Now, yes, exactly. There you go. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Alright, so let's find like a super good parking space that's like overlooking the ocean. Should we go down into that one spot where it's like almost like a cave? Alright, we're at Sunset Cliffs. Service usually gets a little spotty here, but I can turn on the additional modems. Wait, am I hearing something? Whoa. What the hell was I hearing? I think I just heard something from somebody else's car or something. I thought it was you guys using a blurb. So, whose songs got missed? I know that there's some songs that got missed. So I think we still have like 2 hours before sunset. So should we go down to like the very end? I mean, this is a pretty good spot right here. Not gonna lie. It's the Chihuahua on your roof. Yeah, I mean, technically I could, we could drive further out. Kind of hike around at the end. What is this guy doing? He's backing into this spot. Nice. It's a pretty sick little spot. So should we go... Oh, is he pulling out or is he reparking? Should we go further down? Okay, love you too, Cassie. Tell your sister I said bye. Is it safe to go down there at this time? How's the tide? Well, let's go find out. That sounds more interesting than what we're doing right now. My service will be a little bit shitty on the way there, so don't fret. Don't worry. So whose did we miss? Douchebagalo, what was the song that you sent that I missed? I swear we never got to it. Or maybe we did, I don't know. Cassie, you missed it earlier. Somebody requested My Little Pony. You missed it. You missed it.
Lineage Skynet. That smell.
You think it's bad to be sniffing power steering fluid all night? Because I don't plan on flushing my power steering pump until we get back to LA. Yo, Pixel Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go. I'll play it right after this because we're gonna go in and out of good service for the next few minutes. So I'll play it right when we get to better spot. Thank you. I'll keep it tabbed. Dude, I love San Diego. Also, San Diego has like so many Sprinters, so many T1Ns, and so many Sprinter stores, and so many Sprinter shops. It's kind of amazing. Okay, I turned TTS back on. Sorry about that.
Dutchabagalo says this is my penance for too many farts. OMG, a viewer says I'll BBK.
My penance for too many farts. You still skip mine. I know, I told you to send me the link again. I want to play it.
Disregarded boy says palm trees and blue skies.
And surfers in the ocean. Wow, and there's spots open. Let's fucking go, dude. Nut.
Dutchabagalo says Linkies.
Thank you.
Disregarded boy says so carefree for a place that starts rent at 5K a month.
Well, yeah, because everybody who can afford to live here is at peace. Because they've obviously done something right. I had the master bedroom in a house with some friends, and I was paying $1,000 a month. Okay, we're gonna listen to this song first, and then Douchebagalo, and then Pixel Queen. I love this song though.
broken roller coaster, 1,000 useless moving parts. Sometimes you spend your night too scared of getting closer, hiding out in the backseat of your car.
Oh yeah, maybe this is what I smell.
You tell
I can't drink any more
yourself
of
it's
this crap.
raining. The clouds are in your head. You tell yourself it's better to jump before you fall again, before you lose it all again. Look up!
Pixel QWN says mine's a totally diff vibe, so no worries, this is very cozy.
Aw, okay. I got you though.
Hold on, 'cause somebody love you. You know trouble's always gonna be there. You'll never bring to your knees.
Look up. You guys want the good view? We'll clean up the inside of my van for a minute, and then we'll go outside.
Life can be beautiful if you let it be. Tomorrow keeps talking to you with all kinds of mystery.
Pixel QWN says it's super cloudy and rainy here, so the song is fitting. My kind of weather.
Don't tell yourself it's raining. The clouds are in your head. You tell yourself it's better to jump before you fall again, before you lose it all again. Look up.
Pixel QWN says holy moly that view.
Look up. The sun's in your head.
Alright, let's clean up my van. First things first.
You know trouble's always gonna be there. Don't let it bring you to your knees, yeah. Look up. Look up.
parking
Bagalo
car.
says, does anyone remember the old school desks from the 80s made of metal and wood, with the built-in cubby hole under the seat for books? Those desks were like speakers for farts. ITSM4L says, beautiful view. Robinson says, our house got an ocean view.
Yep. Perks of living in a van.
Look out, do you see the sunlight? Look out, there's stars in your head.
Let's make my bed really cozy for tonight, because it was fucking freezing last night. Dude, it was like 38 degrees Fahrenheit inside of my bed last night. NGL.
Trouble's always gonna be there. Look out, don't let it bring you to your knees. Look out.
Alright.
Pixel QWN says, hell yeah, cozy times.
Alright, we'll get douchebagalos and then pixels.
Whiskey bottles, brand new cars. Oh, do you in my way?
Dutchabagalo says this was meant for the farty party we had. Slowpoke
First things
1967
first.
says you that smell.
Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. The smell gets around you.
Mike W1387 says get a heated blanket you can use with the batteries.
Oh. Ah.
Dutchabagalo says the smell of ass around you. Pixel QWN says ooh that smell. Delicious mango smell.
So take another tub, have a blow for your nose. One more drink full would drown you. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell.
What smell is he actually talking about in the song?
Smell gets around you.
He's talking about weed?
Now they call you
Or booty?
can't speak a word when you close your lips. Say you'll be alright come tomorrow.
Smiley 6669 says weed. Curious Cat 2 says and mangoes and tahini fire.
Oh, I don't have any tahini. Ooh, that smell. Ooh, that smell.
Mike W1387 says take a little toke. ITSM4L says cheer 100.
Yo, it's small. Thank you so much. This is a clean sock. It's a clean sock. Okay.
Dutchabagalo says I think this song is about substance abuse in general.
Oh, okay.
Groovy says can we see any dolphins today?
I'll let you know in a minute, Groovy. It's so bright out there, I can't even see shit. I see some surfers.
Slowpoke 1967 says I always thought about weed, but I think it's the smell and death that surrounds you.
Oh, okay.
Nuki4 says yo that water looks hella beautiful.
If we hit all of my goals, I jump in the ocean tonight. But I feel good not jumping in. Just throwing that out there. I definitely don't mind staying nice and dry and warm.
Kurt's Closet says Clapras Archery.
Oh, Corey. Corey, are you here? Corey, are you still here?
Cat 2 says yeah it's way too cold. Pixel QWN says every time I am back here you're jumping in the ocean.
I haven't jumped in the ocean in like a month.
QWN says oh mau.
Corey, are you here? Corey! So here's my Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box. So you guys, this is a mini computer that you can carry in your backpack. It allows you to plug in several modems at the same time
Curious Cat 2 says it's Cory Van like you.
use bonding. Orange Pi 5 Plus mini computer with the case, and programmed onto this
QWN says OSHIIIIT nice.
Bella Box.
Curious Cat 2 says so dope.
But my phone app does the same thing. But this
QWN says yummy pie.
this is helpful because I have this camera. So the Sony FDR X3000 that shoots in 4K. This won't overheat on a hot day in the summer, but my phone will. So we got options, guys. And I already programmed in my SRT address for my IRL hosting, my SRT to OBS in the cloud that I pay for. So I could plug this in and like instantly be streaming with this. It's already pre-programmed. I did all the like settings and everything. Ooh, that smell.
Heckenhack_ says W upgrade.
Well, technically, the only reason I would use this is if it's too hot out. So it's just for options. I think that iPhones and even an Android Galaxy S22, 23, 24, 25.
W1387 says does it draw a lot of power?
Not a ton, but enough to where you definitely need more power banks and stuff to like make it work, you know?
Curious Cat 2 says they overheat.
Yeah, so phones overheat, and but
Curious Cat 2 says especially in the summer.
but the modems inside of a phone
QWN says cheer
is
100
better than
number
any
one.
fucking other modem.
Cheer 100
Oh
another
shit.
one.
Okay. Okay, so first I have to play your first one, then I have to do It's Small. Wait, right?
Pixel QWN started a new hype train.
Yo, we're hype training it. Okay. Wait, was. Okay, so here's your first one.
Pixel QWN says yes, correct. Free.
Choose a career. Choose a family.
Okay, so I got this one, then It's Small, and then your second one.
Choose wireless headphones.
But yeah, what I was saying is that the modems inside of a cell phone are astronomically better than these fucking ones we pay a ton for and carry around. But when it comes to adding more modems to the situation, you still need that with phones. The processing and the encoding in a phone is better than in this thing.
Curious Cat 2 says facts.
But like I said, options.
Well-being and streaming subscriptions.
Alright, let's make my bed look super cozy.
Choose a therapist who listens and doesn't talk to you like you were born yesterday. Choose your future. Choose life.
ITSM4L says oh.
We're going there.
Curious Cat 2 says we got backlights just in case.
See, I have this Inseego modem that was given to me as a gift. It's like a hand-me-down. And then I bought this one. This is a Nighthawk M1. And then in my backpack, I have a Nighthawk M1 as well. So I have two Nighthawk M1s and this Inseego. but none of them actually do 5G.
OMG, I need one.
Choose a fucking smart television.
But you know, they all work. The Jam on It Mac, when I met him at TwitchCon, he gave me this one. He was like, "Here, you want a modem?" And I was like, "What? Just to use today?" And he was like, "No, like to keep." And I was like, "Gimme."
Choose saving up all your money to travel the world just to have to weather fuck up all your plans because it's snowing this summer and you've already spent 10 grand. Choose an existential fucking crisis after asking AI to do a task in 10 seconds that would have taken you 10 hours and wondering if there's any point.
Curious Cat 2 says so awesome.
This song is crazy. I like it. We got new backpacks. Mine is still ripping in half. I'm kind of waiting for it to just fall apart.
Choose a future. Choose life.
Pixel QWN says it's a good affirmation though. Choose ill.
Oh shit, we have not read from this book in a while. Speaking of, where's Lorna?
Pixel QWN says choose life was what that was supposed to say LMFAO.
The creative act, a way of being. We'll read some of this tonight, little excerpts. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here. We are simulcasting live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So wherever you're watching, thank you so much for supporting me. I hope you enjoy your time here. You're always welcome back.
Living in a Blender says at Mike W1387 thanks for the gift sub.
Aww, living in a blender. It's good to see you. Okay, now to It's Small. And then back to Pixel's second request after this.
Mike W1387 says YW.
Aww. Thank you so much, Mike, for gifting.
W1387
Thank you
says
so much,
YW
It's Small, for
living in a
gifting.
Blender.
Thank you so much, Thea, for gifting. I don't know if Thea's still here, but I know Mike and It's Small seem to be here. Breathe in the air. Wait, what? Wait, did you just request a Xavier Rudd cover? Dude. It's Small. I gotta say, that's a very, 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 very good request. I've never heard this before. The cover. And so back when eggs didn't cost $100 per eggs, I used to make my dinner, my breakfast and everything. I used to make tacos every single day practically. And we made egg tacos and all kinds of fun tacos. But now they cost a gajillion dollars, so.
ITSM4L says follow the sun. Living in a Blender says at Mike W1387.
Tomorrow's a new day for
Here Cynical says yo what's up dude.
Yo, what is up? Welcome in. How you doing, Pierre?
AY Shore says organic cage free are now about same or cheaper. Pure Cynical said beautiful day in Cali. I'm doing awesome man. Thank you. AY Shore says I can get a dozen here for less than 6 and have 18 count.
good deal to me. How does my pillowcase turn?
Walking on a trail.
What's up, dude?
How can I explain?
Wow, they do good covers, whoever that is.
Pure Cynical says cheer 100. Cheer 100.
There's a guy sitting reading a book by the beach, and we're just like blowing up his spot. I'm not gonna lie, but I did notice that he's bouncing his foot to the beat, so that's good. You're Cynical, thank you so much, dude. I got you next. Guys, I got a P.O. box now. It's pretty exciting.
Curious Cat 2 says, ooh yay, is it in Discord?
Not yet. I still haven't published it yet. I don't know why.
Pure Cynical says noise.
Noise.
Curious Cat 2 says okay.
I wonder if anyone's gonna actually use it much. We'll see. It costed me like $320. So hopefully people use it.
Mike W1387 says I'm going to use it.
Hell yeah, awesome.
Curious Cat 2 says I am gonna use it. AY Shores says duh.
Okay, cool. I'll post the P.O. box in my Discord today. I probably should have posted it the second I made it last week because, or however many days ago that was, because
Iceman7 says nice house view, huh?
then by the time I get back to LA from San Diego, maybe I could check it, but we'll see.
Mike W1387 says and a Dutch Bagalo will most certainly send you some manure or something like that.
No, please don't send that. That's my one fear is that they're like, oh, you're misusing this. But DoorDash, you can DoorDash me manure, that's fine.
Pure Cynical says what do you want in your PO box? Care package with some cooked foods or tools or what you hoping for?
I don't know. Really don't know. I have no expectations. But now I can use that for my address and portal links. Amazon and stuff like that.
Curious Cat 2 says gotta do a stream when you open everything up.
Exactly. Yes. 100%. If for some reason somebody's not there to send something, we can like clip it and send it to the video instead.
ITSM4L says yes, PO box unboxing.
Yes, I honestly wish I would have given you guys the address right away.
ITSM4L says cheer 100.
Oh, thank you. I'm just
cheer
so new
100.
to it, so I don't know what I'm doing. I guess most people are like, here's the address, go for it. But I was like, I don't know. know, back in the day, you used to be able to sleep right here overnight. So I could sleep right here. Just open up my door in the morning, look out at the waves, listen to the waves, think about life. Thank you, It's Small, I got you.
The sun is setting the bread. You can touch it if you reach out. Spent a weekend at your beach house, drinking in a sound band.
You guys, here's the new hats. This one is so thick. Might not be the best one for summer. This is one of the new hats.
Curious Cat 2 says W hats.
This one's pretty sick. This is United States fabric. And then this, I like this one even more because it's thinner. So I won't my head won't get too hot. And this is Portuguese fabric from Portugal. Yeah, this one even feels better on my head. Say Portugal. I'm always worried about this because it has a tan brim. About my greasy, dirty hands.
Curious Cat 2 says looks sick and great quality fabric.
Yeah, I like this one a lot. Yeah, this one's way thicker and way heavier.
CT Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says it's definitely a nice hat.
I love them. I wanted to get like a green, but they didn't really have it. Okay, since my hands are still greasy and I didn't wash them after I ate the tacos and stuff, let's wear the old used one for today.
Play with it while you have hands. Dusted cities to sand. There's spasm, there's time flies.
Okay, it's starting to feel cozy in here now.
Come along now, come along with me. Come along now, come along, you'll see what it's like to be free. Come along with me. Come along now, come along, you'll see what it's like to be free. Yeah, come along now, come along with me. And I'll ease your pain. Come along with me. And let's see
W, Thea, W, it's small.
Mark D says, hey, Danny, it's another beautiful day.
Hey, how you doing, Marge? It's good to see you. Actually, let me wash my hands real quick.
Mark D says, GTFY2, Danny.
Oh, thanks. What the fuck's going on out there?
Photo Mickey says, awesome beach view.
Oh, it's like an old school Corvette.
Curious Cat 2 says, Danny and the van life homies Eiley. AY Shore says, where does it say what song is playing or what someone requested?
I don't have that set up.
Disregarded Boy says, Midnight Club over there. Curious Cat 2 says he's burring some rubber, haha. Curious Cat 2 says, bless you.
Thank you.
Pixel QWN says, blotch you.
Thank you. Alright. Where's Thea? We're gonna rock the new hat.
Pixel QWN says, cheer 100.
Yo, Pixel, thank you so much.
W new hat. Disregarded Boy says, I think I drove into the ocean on this part of the map in several video games. Corey Van Life says, fresh AF.
Thanks. Corey, did you miss it? I just showed the Bella box and everything.
Curious Cat 2 says, W new hat looks so good.
Aw, thanks. It is trippy wearing a new hat. It fits different. All of them kind of fit a little different.
Corey Van Life says, oh yeah, I missed it.
I have a little bit of a headache.
Corey Van Life says, too many tabs, always have FOMO.
I can't even tab streams because I only watch streams on my phone.
Slowpoke 1967 says, y'all love the short peak, I never see them anywhere I go.
Oh yeah, the short brim. Yeah, I like that much better than the long ones. How we feeling, guys?
Corey Van Life says 10 out of 10, it's Friday. Mike W1387 says hats from. Curious Cat 2 says feeling amazing. ITSM4L says W Sunset Cliffs. Pixel QWN says got some food on the way. Playing dressed to impress. 10 out of 10 as well. W Friday. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says 8.5 out of 10 having dinner now. Peace to all 2022 says nap time.
No, just a little mini rest. got a lot of
96,669 says what you have in CP.
We got a lot of very productive day.
Curious Cat 2 says, did you blaze it up yet? Might help the headache.
No. I will before bed. Dude, when I woke up this morning, for some weird reason, I felt like inspired to.
Peace to all 2022 says, good to see you take a little nap, you deserve it.
Yo,
Z3
what's up,
Kedafray
Zeke?
4K says you.
This morning when I woke up, I decided
Corey Van Life says Z3K.
I went on YouTube and I typed in
Z3 Kedafray 4K says Corey.
I typed in 90s cartoons
Potential Bliss says 90s cartoons.
and I found this. I'll send you guys the link real quick.
Z3 Kedafray 4K says what's up y'all. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Smiley 6669 I'm having rigatoni with meat sauce with toasted garlic bread.
269 each.
Curious Cat 2 says OMG I watched them on HBO Max and YouTube.
Today at 6, 5 Central.
Corey Van Life says at Seat Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy Big W's. Curious Cat 2 says sadly Boomerang doesn't exist anymore. Z3 Kedafray 4K says W Rugrats.
You guys, save this link.
ITSM4L says OMG memories.
Dude, it's small. Save this link. It also has, I think it has the Adventures of Pete and Pete on here too. Yeah.
Curious Cat 2 says Rocket Power. Corey Van Life says having the old commercials really makes the experience.
Yeah, this one has the old commercials included.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Corey Van Life Big W's back to you my friend.
Fuzzy.
Corey Van Life says W Pete
How
and
about
Pete.
breakfast with the intense orange taste of Tang? Walking zombie? Tang to the extreme, if you dare! Vitamin C, screaming orange taste! Don't say we didn't warn you. Tang, it's a kick in a glass.
Remember these
Looking
commercials?
For some intelligent reading? Why? When a Tang label gets you a free issue of the all-new Map magazine. Call 1-800-464-TANG for details. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Once you pop,
Remember back when commercials were actually kind of chill?
After Jurassic Park, all was feared lost. But in the dinosaur boneyard, something has survived. The Lost World Jurassic Park Battling Raptors game. Two ferocious raptors battle for survival. Hear bone-chilling screeching as you control the head-to-head bashing. Tail-to-tail thrashing. Claw-to-claw rip-roaring action. Look for Battling Raptors, batteries not included, and other Lost World Jurassic Park games each sold separately. It's a scream. Now back to Double Nicktoon Weekend on the home of the Nicktoons, Nickelodeon.
Bro, memories, huh? The Super McFariel 900. Guys, everybody save that link. Dude, it's small. I literally laid in bed this morning watching this, and I couldn't even believe how it made me feel. Like, I felt calm. I felt comforted. I need to like start watching them again. The pace is so like chill too. And like Pete and Pete, I loved that show because it was like a kid and his older brother. and I had an older brother, like the same difference in age pretty much.
Chance of pain. Boring. Huh?
Really, Lemon?
Boring. I just did a Super McTwist 720.
Almost. If you want to win the freestyle next Saturday, you're gonna have to do better than that.
How many
What could be
videos?
better
They
than
only
the
have
Super
62
McTwist
videos.
720. And the squid beefs it.
Right. The Tic Tac. Step 1. Lift front wheels off the ground, swinging short arm. I did that.
Step 2. Hit ground with force.
They have like
tight
Nickelodeon
squeeze.
90s Christmas lineup of all the Christmas ones.
Are you, Sam?
They have ABC
working on my
90s,
technique.
2000 Christmas Saturday morning
I
cartoons.
programmed every
They have
known
Fox Kids
skateboarding move
90s.
into this special 3D modeling program. Look.
They got Nickelodeon 90s and 2000s Halloween series. They have Snick.
The only way that laptop's gonna make you
I
better
got
skater is
WD.
if you put wheels on it and ride it.
The book says
everybody else is
skateboarding is as much a mental as a physical process. It starts up here.
And in your case, it ends up here.
Hey! What else can this simulation thing do? Anything an expert skateboarder can.
Yeah, right. Can it cook up some new moves too?
Sure, just tell me what you want.
Give me a Super McTwist, a combo kickflip shove it, and a 2.5. Make that inverted and hold the fry.
Never heard of that. The Super McVarial 900.
Wow, that doesn't seem possible.
Dude, if you can do a new move this weekend, we're living after you. You think? Sammy, make it happen.
Just as I thought. Can't be done. Physically impossible.
No way. I'm gonna make history with this move.
Uh-oh. Otto has that look again.
I hate it when he gets that look.
Can you say first prize on America's wackiest wipeouts?
Otto! Normal humans are trying to sleep!
Just taking your...
This is what we should watch on the, we should have a movie night where we watch this. It's like 3.5 hours. It's super sad because I forgot that one actress from like Harriet the Spy or whatever. She was also on Pete and Pete. But I forgot.
Mara Wilson as Matilda Wormwood, aged 9 in 1996. Now she is 37 years old. Danny DeVito as Mr. Wormwood, aged 52 in 1996. Now he is 79 years old. Rhea Perlman as Mrs. Wormwood, aged 48 in 1996. Now she is 76 years old. Embeth Davids as Miss Honey, aged 31 in 1996. Now she is 59 years old. Pam Ferris as Miss Agatha Trunchbull, aged 48 in 1996. Now she is 76 years old. Jimmy Cars as Bruce Bogtrotter, aged 12 in 1996. Now he is 40 years old. Kiami Davile as Lavender, aged 10 in 1996. Now she is 38 years old. Jacqueline Steiger as Amanda Thripp, aged 10 in 1996. Now she is 37 years old. Kira Spencer Cook as Hortensia, aged 12 in 1996. Now she is 40 years old. Mara Wilson. Happy birthday. Not my birthday.
This is my favorite.
woke up from a dream.
Yeah, Michelle Trachtenberg, rest in peace. What up, Just Duda? Happy Friday. We just drove to San Diego. We got some maintenance parts for my van. Some power steering fluid, a new line, some oil filter, air filter, cabin filter.
To save you from the right now.
How you doing?
Nighttime skating with your inspiration. Past the avenue of broken dreams. Telling you to quiet down. Lost time, follow leading. Found a way to the world. Ain't figured out how to feel about it. Lost time, follow feeling. Tell me this ain't all we've been to. Tell me this ain't
Hello, motherfucker.
Tell me this ain't, tell me this ain't static. Red lights, stop sign. Couple U-turns, now you're up the wrong way. On a one-way street, trying to figure out where you might left your feet. Trying to figure out how you left you behind. Torn between the hope and the fear. So the next step will rip you apart.
None of the screenshots of the Chihuahuas came out, but I got some on my phone, so I'll send them to the screenshot section. Stay positive. Thanks for asking. Good.
All to see without my eyes.
Let's go
First
explore.
time that you kiss me, boundless by the time I cried. I built your walls around me. White noise, what an awful sound. Fumbling by Rogue River, feel my feet above the ground. Hand of God, deliver me. Oh, woe is me. The first time that you touched me, oh, will wonders ever cease? Blessed
fall asleep now, then I'm screwed. Didn't know you were took off to SD. Have a great trip and thanks in advance for the view. Was at Venice today. Quiet. Oh, nice. Surprised it was quiet. Friday's usually a pretty poppin' day in Venice. Oh no, let's explore. Yes. Gotta get back to work, guys. Nice, Mystic. Hi, Norman. How you doing? Good to see you. Norman over on YouTube. Thank you guys for supporting me. I don't need the accolades. I don't need any of that shit. I'm just happy to have you guys here today. Thanks for dealing with me. Thanks for coming along on the journeys with me. This is just the beginning. If you thought this shit was good, just wait. Just friggin' wait. This hat is a little different than what I don't know, it just feels like it fits differently on my head. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow, but we'll do something nice. down here? There is. Okay. Let's go take a nice little walkie walk. Bro. Yo, thank you, Cynical. Yeah, look at all these scratches that came from that tumbleweed. Like infinite scratches. And they go all the way across here, all the way across here, all the way up, all the way across the side, all the way across the wheel wells, all the way to the back. The fucking 7-foot tall tumbleweed literally scratched the entire fucking 12 feet of my fucking van, dude. Like gnarly too. Like these aren't just surface scratches. Can you believe that shit? One fucking tumbleweed. Look at that shit. Look, an infinite scratches right here. All the way down to the bottom, all the way up. Literally. Like it totally fucking... I still can't believe it, but we're just gonna laugh it off, dude. God. Well, yeah, it was like a thorny tumbleweed. Not just a tumbleweed, but a tumbleweed covered in thorns. And when I say it was 7 feet tall, man, it was fucking huge. It was not like an average, normal thing. Dude, it did. You know how much that would cost to get that all buffed in? On a 20-year-old paint job, it wouldn't even be easy. It'd be difficult. I know, next time I see a 7-foot tall tumbleweed, I'm just gonna smack my brakes. But I was a little nervous because there was just so much shit around, you know? There were so many other people like driving on that road, so it was hard to avoid. Gotta get away. Turn your life upside down. Well, let's go hike around a little bit. Darkness, you gotta get away. Oh, this trail's all wet. You can't even get past it. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Huh. You say we live in Thailand now, so there's a Baron. So there's you, Baron, Tara, Ray, that are your top streamers. Yes, I love Ray. Yeah, he just made the move finally to Thailand. Before he moved, he said that if I ever wanted to come visit, he could like house me. We could do some shit. From here. Are we getting a sunset today? Hell yeah, we are. She taunts you. You better turn your life upside down like a roller coaster into darkness. Imagine having the only house on this side of the fucking road. Usually you don't have to go all the way up here just to hike in there, but that trail was all flooded. Excuse me. All right, we made it. Wait, what is this song? You can see yourself living in Bangkok? I can see, that seems fun.
Look at me, I'm all the way turned up. I ain't smoking, but my homie in here burned up. Yeah, I'm working out, but he's straight out. Couple girls trying to twerk it on me. Wait, no, hold up. Oh, you even rolled up.
Wait, no, hold up.
Can't you see me, man? I'm sold up. Man, I'm in here trying to celebrate a birthday. You know I'm good on when it's a work day. Don't matter, we still gon' kick it.
San Diego expensive like LA? Yeah. I mean, if you want to live right next to the ocean, 100% for sure, yes. But if you're not trying to live right next to the ocean, it's more affordable, yeah. I'm gonna pause this song. I'm turned. Sneak through.
Right here.
But yeah, San Diego's pretty expensive. Last time I lived here, I was living with two other guys, and I had the master bedroom with my own private bathroom, and I was paying $1,000 a month, which is probably like one of the best deals you could find. But it was still a shared house, and yeah. Oh shit, Pure Cynical, thank you. After this song, I got you. You can see why just by looking at it. is so beautiful. Lie under the stars and the moonlight skies. I like this song. We were free. This is where you are. I wanna keep feeling that feeling. Bringing it back to life. Yeah, this morning I was looking at the ocean in Santa Monica. Took a walk to the beach. Then we drove to San Diego. Now we're back at another beach. This is Sunset Cliffs. Broken hearted. On my skin. Huntington Beach. Look you away. Feel the same. This is kind of crazy. It says, paleontology, clues to the age of dinosaurs. Imagine a 30-foot-long marine reptile, the mosasaur, swimming in the ocean and giant ammonites propelling themselves through the water. Here's the mosasaur, 30-foot fucking reptile, and then giant ammonites propelling themselves through the water, like almost like giant snail squids. These aquatic hunters swam here 75 million years ago during the Cretaceous period. At the time the dinosaurs roamed the land. Only 75 million years, damn. Bones of mosasaurs and shells of ammonites have been found as fossils in the Point Loma Formation, a layer cake series of shales and siltstones that today are exposed in the sea cliffs of Sunset Cliffs National Park. These ancient sediments were deposited on the Cretaceous seafloor,
creating an enormous geological feature called the submarine fan. Over geologic time, this fan has been broken by its faults and lifted above the sea level. Although a majority of fossils found in Point Loma Formation are the remains of animals that lived in the Cretaceous ocean, there have also been rare fossil discoveries of land plants and animals such as cycads and dinosaurs. Paleontologists continue to make discoveries in the geological strata exposed in the park. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that. Stuff he knows. I want to keep feeling that feeling, giving it back to life. Yeah, so essentially when you go far enough past Sunset Cliffs, you make it to Point Loma. And this is like lots of military stuff. Bringing it back to life. Bringing it back to life. How you holding up, Lemon? Do you stay overnight in that area? I don't really like to tell people where I stay overnight. It's not really the smartest thing to do. But in general, yes. But in specifics, not really going to share that. But I mean, I've never paid for a place to park. I've been sleeping in my van for 18 months straight. I meant the whole San Diego coast, really. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I got your song, Cynical. Did you see what happened to Amaranth? I did. It's crazy.
Yeah, you say gang, I hear conspiracy.
I guess let's go down here.
Shout your plug name on the record, shit is weird to me. I guess shit ain't what it appeared to be. Run game on them lanes by how you getting it. Okay, it just don't sound the same to participants. Quiet money, maybe they forgot who was listening. Or maybe they say they not when they with the shits. Witnesses and agents brace for the plot, twisting this. Your OGs turning in their grave, trying to figure out how you went astray. Let us pray on the tyrants and the serpents, the lions and the circus, the child who know not what he digging for to the surface. You was a demon with 16 in your 5th, now you trading in your 15 for 6. Ain't that about a bitch? Just how fast it could all switch like quicksand. One step to the next, move wise in this jungle for you be up to your neck in the quicksand. Slipping through the hourglass, die slow, how long will your final hour last? One step to the next, move wise.
Hell with it. I got out of there. Wait, I remember I was dodging searchlights and cop cars scouting by one night, Coronado Beach. Oh, why were they doing that? It's actually against the law to give somebody a ticket for sleeping in their vehicle in San Diego.
Somebody sued the county of San Diego, and they won and settled at a $3.2 million lawsuit. And 2 or 3 years of police not being able to give any citations for people sleeping in vehicles in San Diego County. It's now like an infringement on your human rights. You should look into that. It's a little sketchy though. Everything's pretty slippery from all the rain.
To the next, move wise in this jungle. You be up to your neck in that quicksand. Slipping through the hourglass. Die slow, how long will your final hour last? Quicksand. The river of quicksand that no man had ever escaped alive. I'm sinking!
All right, can we switch it up and no more rap for a little bit? Because I feel like it doesn't really match the vibe over here. So any more requests, just make sure that they're think about where we are and think about the vibe. Try to surprise us. Look at all of this fucking degradation. This hill is just on its last limb, dude. Long, lonely winter, little darling, since it's been here. Here comes the sun, here comes the sun, I say, burn on now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I forgot that you get trapped up here if you go into these little caverns. I've traveled the Washington coast. I've hitchhiked it a few times I've hitchhiked from San Diego all the coast all the way to like Bellingham. Sun, 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 here it comes. I've seen some shit, for sure. Lots of cool driftwood up there. Oh, I bet. Yeah, it changes so much. I get it, yeah. It's kind of sketchy hiking on this shit, I'm not gonna lie. Still kind of wet, still kind of slippery. Through Portland? Oh yeah, I've been through Portland lots of times. I've hitchhiked it and I've driven it several times. I've been to New England states. Nah. I mean, I haven't done much East Coast stuff. It's a little bit more like hectic. You didn't catch Alaskan Ferry and keep going? No. Oh, nice hike and heck. One time I climbed a mountain, it was cool. I had to go back down. Hard to travel and get to beach and mountains up there without vehicle. Maine, Mass, New Brunswick. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wind was blowing, time stood still. Eagle flew out
in the night.
It was something to observe. Coming close, I heard a voice.
Yeah, when I was in my early 20s, I used to just throw caution to the wind.
Just have to trust imagination. My heart going
boom, boom, boom.
He said, grab the things I've come to take you home. Yeah, don't quit. To keep inside and side by side.
I made it to the trails.
Turning water into wine. Open doors will soon be shut. Surviving from day to day.
That's a pretty sick little shot.
Till I thought of what I've said. Which connection I should cut. I was feeling part of the scenery. I walked right out of the machinery. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Hey, he said, grab your things, I'm gonna take you home. Hey, back home.
Cute. Dude, we made it. It's so beautiful here. Oh, look at this lady in her beautiful dress. She's living in a fairy tale right now. Boom, boom, boom. She's pretty far. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe. Oh, there's a guy with a camera. Or a girl with a camera. Yeah. Dude, I like this spot. Let's chill here. everything's closed and locked. Making love at midnight in the dunes and the Cape. Let me love like you look for, right to me and escape.
Though I'm nobody's poet, I thought it wasn't half bad. Yes, I like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. I'm not much into health food, I am into champagne. I've got to meet you by tomorrow noon and cut through all this red tape. Where we'll plan our escape.
Let's just listen to the sound of the. What that be called? The sounds of Mother Nature. Oh wait, I can do like a nice zoom. Now I should have brought the drum out here, huh? Yeah, there's surfers out there. just relaxing and enjoying the moment, you know. But I have the chat right here. I can't believe how much that one tumbleweed scratched the entirety of one side of my van. I mean, we're talking hundreds of scratches. Some of them are 12 feet long. Trying to pretend like it doesn't matter, you know? Trying to be bigger than it, you know? Trying to be like, set an example for people, you know? Like, not take shit, like, you know, material possessions and like, even if it's a collectible vehicle like my van is. Like, you know, I'm alive. The van wasn't damaged by it, like to where it's engine damage or tire damage or undercarriage damage. It's just a shitload of series of scratches all along the side of it, like literally an uncountable amount. But does it really matter? Does it really change much? Hell yeah, that one could have. Heat call, what are you going on about? Dude, Cat, it was like a 7-foot tall tumbleweed. It was like literally, like imagine like the biggest thorn bush in the fucking desert flying across the street at 65 miles an hour, and then I'm driving at 65 miles an hour. It was pretty hardcore. I kind of wish I had a video of it from the outside, you know, like from somebody standing on the side of the road, because this shit would have been pretty awesome. And I'm not exaggerating. The thing is the biggest tumbleweed I've ever seen in my life. It looked like just an entire tree uprooted. And then when I pulled out like the pieces of it that were like stuck in my grill and stuff, it was thorns too. It was like covered in really sharp thorns. It just scratched. Never mind. It's all good though. We're alive. That was on the way back from San Francisco. It's okay. It's only annoying every single time I see it. Other than that, it doesn't really annoy me. I know. If I would have slowed down just a little bit, I don't know. Like, there were so many cars around. It was so risky. The wind was... I was driving with my steering wheel tilted to the right the whole time because there was like 40-mile-an-hour winds blowing in my van. Yeah, true. Can I hold this on? Thank you for the follow. Make yourself at home. I want to do without you, Danny. I actually mean that because I want a friend when I move to the West End. That's very nice of you to say. Oh damn, we dropped a bunch of subs. Holy shit, we dropped like 50 subs today. But we gained like 35. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, I gotta change the sub goal to 600, meaning we're only 5 subs away from hitting our sub goal. Things have changed. In the last week and a half, we dropped 50% of our subs. Numbers. Well, I gotta keep track so I can fix the goals. Hello, oh bummer. Say the Discord notification here for subs. You saw it, nice. Can we get a W in the chat real quick? Just because this is what matters most. It's just this moment right now in time. Us making it to San Diego safely. Me getting some German maintenance parts for my vehicle. Having a good group of people together just to cherish these moments like this is pretty fucking awesome, guys. Can I get a W from everybody who's paying attention, who can hear my voice? You fell asleep. That's so funny because you were like, ooh, a nap sounds so good right now, like when I was laying in my bed. We got Curious Cat. Yo, Fiona! Thank you so much for the raid!
Flipsy Fiona rated your channel
What's
with 3
up?
viewers.
Oh my god, thank you. Miss you, Fiona. If you guys don't know Fiona, Fiona's another van lifer who is just an awesome human being, and she has been van lifing longer than me. And she streams. And you guys definitely need to follow her. Whoa! JR Blaze with the tier 3 sub! Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you so much, Blaze. Wow. Tier 3, guys. Can we get a W Flipsy Fiona and a W Blaze in the chat? Hello, fellow San Diego traveler. Where are you at right now? Are you in San Diego? You guys make sure you follow Flipsy. Hey, y'all. Hope everyone is well. Thank you, Fetch. I'm doing well. We just drove out here today from Santa
Detoma
Monica.
5 started a new hype.
Holy shit. Detoma with the 4 gifted. Let's freaking go. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much.
Detoma 5 gifted 4 subscriptions.
Let's go. Devil Dog, MZ, Fake Race Car, Yeet Master, all just got gifted from Detoma right after Blaze, resub, and tier 3. And thank you so much, because since I'm a partner, I get 70-30 split of my tier 3 subs. So it's actually a really good exchange. And we're still on the 60-40 program. Thank you. Thank you. So we're here at Sunset Cliffs, Fiona. How was your stream? What did you do today? We have 24 points on the Plus program this month. That's amazing. Thanks, Heat Club. Oh, you're in San Diego right now? Well, no wonder you said fellow San Diego traveler. Do you want an unlimited IRL setup eventually? I like what they're doing, but the cost, it's not for me. I made my own streaming backpack. I have my own Bella box set up on an Orange Pi 5 Plus, which can allow me to do unlimited tethering of modems, and it's so much more cost effective. I think Live View and Unlimited IRL are really amazing for what they do and what they've done and the people that they've helped stream. But for most people, it's people who don't want to learn the technology and people who want to like pay a premium for a service. And it's very convenient. It really is. Like W IRL Unlimited, W Live View. But I've created my own setup for a fraction of the price and it works the same. But Detoma, how are you today? I didn't get to ask you how you're doing. How's everything? How's work? How's life? How's stream? You guys, Detoma just unlocked the ability to apply for partner application. So it would be super sick if you guys followed Detoma and checked out any streams that he's doing from here on out, because he is genuinely like really close. You'll love his streams immediately.
Living in a Blender gifted 1 subscriptions.
Yo! Living in a Blender, paying forward the gift we got from Mike to the community. Thank you so much, Living in a Blender. That is so generous of you. Yeah, I tried to do sort of a dramatic zoom so that we could make it like super low. I know I'm kind of shadowed, but like it's kind of sick. Thank you, Blaze. How are you, Blaze? Sorry to rain and run, but it was lovely meeting you on this scene. It's truly gorgeous. Glad to see and hear this.
JR
Oh my
Blaze
God.
gifted 1 subscription.
Holy shit! Blaze? Blaze just gifted a tier 3 to Flipsy. Fiona, you just got a tier 3. Now you have me in drag. Now you have my drag emote, Danny in drag. Yo, thank you so much. Holy crap. Here, you want to see the emote? This is it. Make sure you use it. Wow, thank you. I just wanted to pay it forward while I could. Thank you, Living in a Blender. You have been so supportive. And you've been to so many streams before I had my better setup. And my streams would crash. And you would be like the only one who stuck through it, restarting and everything. And thank you so much. I really appreciate you and that gifted. We hit our sub goal. Woohoo! Let's go. It's small. You've been modifying my emotes, huh? You guys are the best. It's small.
Potent 1 cheer 1000, Potent 1 cheer 100, Potent 1 cheer 100,
Thank you so
Potent
much
1
for the
cheer 100.
1300 bits. That's crazy. Dude, W, it's small. Thank you so much. Thank you for the friggin' crazy 1300 bits. That's so many. All right, check the DMs for the feet pics. I got you. Just kidding. The Rizzler. The Potent Tier 3. What did I call that one? What's that one named? I can't compete with that. Thank you so much. We just need 3 follows now for the fart party. W, it's small. Thank you so much. You guys just wait till Cassie gets to California and you guys get to see her on streams and stuff. It's gonna be so trippy. Oh, Mickey! What is
Beautiful
up,
sunset,
dude?
Danny. Cheer 100.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Are you in San Diego right now? What are you up to this weekend? Please follow if you're watching. I need the cheap fart noises. How many channel points do you have, Lemon? I hope this works. There we go. Well, that's pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick. Not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. I hope you got that. I hope you got that. I'm about to check the Discord right now. Oh, you didn't get it. Very close though. Can you guys try to do a combination of Bliss TV with a screenshot right after? Let's see if we can make it happen. Jesus, 136,000. Get ready to try again. All right, who's ready? Get that screenshot ready. I think we did it. Very artsy. Look at my nose. Look at my nose. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I guess it doesn't screenshot with the effect. That's interesting. Oh, no, it does. You guys, look at the fucking screenshot. Look at the one that Phil the Beast got. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, that is so I need to fix this real quick, guys. It's driving me nuts. I mean, like, I don't know, nobody said anything about it, but there we go. Now it's even. Yeah, having my drum here would have been sick. Having my drum here would have been sick. I think it used to, Mike, it's a screenshot, it's not SS, because SS is associated with my scene switching. Oh, now we're glitching out a little bit? Yeah, I think Phil the Beast just screenshots it by themselves. Alright, gotta listen to some super zen meditative music. Oh, fuck. And you guys make the world a better place. Thank you for you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you more than you know. I love you guys. Big love. There you go. Can somebody screenshot that? Appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know, man. Alright, sunset's almost done, guys. going through in life, and I'm gonna say it a fucking million different ways, that there's nothing wrong with finding something to be grateful for while you're down. There's nothing wrong with finding the beauty in life if you're hurting. There's nothing wrong with finding something that you can appreciate if you're struggling, or if you feel stuck, or if you're lost, you know, lost in translation or whatever. It's okay to not be okay. And it's okay in those moments to find something that can fucking distract you for a minute. And honestly, one of the best things you can distract yourself with is nature. Nature is always a good thing. It's not a gamble. It's not a cheat. It's not something you have to spend money on to enjoy. It's not breaking your diet. It's none of those things. You can't be addicted to it. There's so many reasons why I feel like you guys really can benefit from me streaming sunsets as much as I can, and I can benefit from it too. Like, I genuinely, wholeheartedly, with all my being, believe that this is one of the most healing things you can do for yourself. Nothing else matters. This is the meaning of life. Fuck accolades, fuck being famous, fuck all that stupid shit. Fuck the limelight. It's just so much more special to be in touch with yourself and in touch with the people around you and in touch with your surroundings. That's way cooler, in my opinion. Shout out Twitch TV for letting us stream on this incredible platform and giving us a place to gather with our friends. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to the YouTube community. Shout out to Roy Explores. I love you, Roy. The only YouTuber that's ever helped me on YouTube understand things better and appreciate things. And shout out to all of the homies that I've made on Twitch over the years. There's so many I couldn't name them all, man, but they've all had a positive impact on me in one way or another. But most importantly, shout out to every one of you guys that show up to my streams and keep me company, because it's my pleasure to keep you guys company. You know? I really don't, I can't stress it enough. You know? Like, if you ever wanted to write me a thank you letter, if you ever wanted to tell me something nice, or if you've ever wanted to send me a P.O. Box letter, or gift a sub, or whatever the fuck, drop bits. Dude, just showing up and being a part of this is bigger than all that even. Because you're affecting all the people in our circle. And you're making an impression on me and all my friends. And I just want to say thank you so much. If you ever want to pay it forward, just show up when you can. Spend some time with me. Because that's why I start these streams. That's why I push the go live button. That's why I do everything that I do. Is I already love doing this, and I'd be doing this even if I wasn't streaming. But I would just be in my own little bubble. I'd be isolated even though I'm outside in nature, but I wouldn't have as much to share. And life is better shared. Life is so much better shared. I love you guys. And I will be posting my P.O. Box on Discord tonight. Just so you know. Roy's doing sunset right now too. Let's go. We need to keep finding more people that get out there. Like, I want more. You guys know streamers that like actually put themselves out here like I do on a regular basis, that put in the miles, put in the time, that love nature, that love community. I would love to meet those people. I don't care if they're the tiniest streamer ever or the biggest streamer ever. Please help me connect the dots. I'm starting to feel like a rare bird out here, you know? And I'm happy to do what we're doing. But it'd be cool to find people that are similar or inspire people to do this. Guys, start IRL streaming. I'll raid you. I'll support you. I'll shout you out. I'll do whatever it takes to make you feel supported. And I'll give you insight and tips, tricks, and help you get through the technical growth and all that stuff. Just reach out. Just express your interest, you know? I'm going to San Diego soon. I've never been to California. What should I do? I think you asked me this the other day. This is Sunset Cliffs. This is one of the best places you can go to in San Diego by far. Sunset Cliffs. Write it down. Sunset Cliffs. Don't forget it. Sunset Cliffs is basically attached to Ocean Beach. That's the name of the town. It's Ocean Beach. That's the name of the town. Ocean Beach. So Ocean Beach, and then you come south a little bit down the street of Ocean Beach, and you're at Sunset Cliffs. You're gonna want to come here. You're definitely gonna want to come here. And then there's these streets in Ocean Beach that have all these super beautiful, like family-owned businesses, from pizza places to tacos, Mexican food, to all kinds of really good food. And there's a bunch of cool shops, and there's like a Target on the street over there. There's this beach called Dog Beach in Ocean Beach, and it's a really incredible place to just hang out and be around locals who really seem to love and appreciate all these things. Yes. I just respect your channel, so now I know I can do that. I got you. I'll be streaming this summer kayaking, boating, fishing, hiking. Alright, keep me updated. Yes. So Photo Mickey is in San Diego, and he's a photographer, so he's got a really good eye for special places here. He's 100% correct. Balboa Park. You're gonna want to visit Balboa Park. If I was you, I would take like an Uber or a Waymo or whatever the fuck. I would take that to Balboa Park like in the morning. And then after you explore Balboa Park, I would go to Ocean Beach. And then I would come here to Sunset Cliffs for sunset, and that would be you're gonna look back on that day for the rest of your life. What's the Japanese garden place again? That's in Balboa Park. Yeah, it's called the Japanese Friendship Garden. Yeah, so Balboa Park, Ocean Beach, Sunset Cliffs, you can do all that in one day as long as you got the energy. Balboa Park has all these like historic buildings, and it's insanely beautiful. It's like something out of a fucking movie. And then you come here, and then this is like just natural beauty. And you can hike all these trails coming down the beach. Just be safe, don't stand too close to the cliff's edges because there isn't guardrails all along them. And a lot of them are falling apart, but be safe and just have fun. What else? If you want to check out a really cool area, like if you're traveling with somebody, are you going alone or with a friend or family? Because you can go to downtown San Diego, and there's this area called the Gaslamp Quarter. The Gaslamp Quarter, Gaslamp Quarter, like Quater, like the coin. So the Gaslamp Quarter is a pretty cool area because then you can walk around the convention center, around the bay. Okay, sweet. And then you can check out the Rady Shell, R-A-D-Y, Rady, R-A-D-Y Shell. And the Rady Shell is like an outdoor amphitheater with views of the San Diego Bay. You could also take a sailboat. You can pay like 60 or something bucks to ride a sailboat. and the sailboat goes all through the bay, and there's like a bar and everything in the sailboat. Hey, Unity of Peace, how are you? I would highly, highly, highly recommend going to La Jolla Cove. La Jolla Cove is like a super famous place. It's gorgeous, beautiful views, beautiful. You can walk these paths all along the coast, like along the cliffs, and then you get to the actual cove and you can like hike down a little bit. La Jolla, L-A-J-O-L-L-A, 2 words, La space Jolla, J-O-L-L-A, Cove. La Jolla Cove is like 20 minutes from here, but it's still technically like San Diego. And if I was you, if you go there, I would go to the Dr. Seuss Art Gallery. There's a Dr. Seuss Art Gallery in La Jolla Cove, and it is so fucking cool. I have never been to Catalina Island. The sailboat was so dope. Where is Rachel? Where's Shark Law? Where's my lawyer? I need my lawyers. So I have a friend in town who I've known for almost 5 years now, and she's a lawyer, and we went on a sailboat together recently. She invited me. She took me on that trip. I almost called it a date. She took me out on that. She offered it. She had like a deep discount that she bought, like they ended up being like $20 a piece. Damn, bro, you're the first person I'm calling when I move the cows. Yeah, hit me up on Discord, hit me up on stream. That's what everybody does. I got you. How long will you be in San Diego? Because like everything I just told you is easily 3 days of stuff. So if you're here for the weekend, I know, dude, Rachel's so cute. She's one of the sweetest people ever. And she's also a total troll when she just decides to be. And she has a crush on a different person like every month, and she always tells me about them. And the last person that she's seeing is somebody who like showed up to her house unannounced after she broke up with them, and she's still seeing them. I'm really confused about that. That's okay. 4 days max. I'm staying in Arizona longer. Oh, nice. What part of Arizona are you going? Tucson's really cool. Tucson's really cool. It's really chill. You already have plans in Arizona? Sedona, Arizona is the ultimate vortex. If you want to go to a place in Arizona that you might never want to leave, Sedona, Arizona is very hippified. Like, Sedona, you'll like, people will be like, do you want to come and do a static dance in the moonlight? It's like it's like the most hippified place ever, but it's so cool. I did spend a lot of time there. Gilbert, I've been to Arizona many times. I love Sedona. Okay, nice. Yeah, I used to go to the Tucson Gem Show every year, and I used to work at Gem and Jam. Gem and Jam is like an electronic music jam band festival that they have it in Tucson. It's pretty fun. Crush on a different person once a month? Haha, oh Rachel. Thanks, chat, for the selfies and this view. Aww. Thanks, Ruby. Energy ley lines in Sedona. You should go to Red Rock.
Cheer 100.
Yo, he called. Thank you. I got you. Just a second. So I was on tour and I was driving like a brand new Sprinter for this job I had. So it wasn't my Sprinter, but I was traveling around the country in this brand new Sprinter at the time. And I went to Red Rocks to go to hike. Little to my knowledge, there was a Sublime concert happening. And because we were driving a brand new Sprinter at the time, when we tried to drive to the hiking trails, a bunch of security guards thought that we were with the concert, and they were like, you guys gotta go this way. This is where all the bands go. Like, go this way. This is just the hiking trails. Go this way. So fuck it. We basically pretended we were in the concert with Sublime, and we parked in the VIP band only parking section. And then we hiked on the trail and watched the concert for free. Mr. Nobody, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we've been watching the sunset like this since before it set. Oh yeah, USS Midway Museum is pretty cool for like history. That's true. It's like a giant ship. All right, let me get your song, Nicole. Why is the master so quiet on this shit? I wish I could turn it up louder. Let's go. Yo, Mushroom, what's up, bro?
Look at them yo-yos, that's the way you do it. Play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Now that ain't working, that's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs.
Hold on. There's an F slur in this song, and I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna skip it. Do you guys know they use the homophobic F slur in this song? Oh, nice. Here, you want a good screenshot?
I should have learned to play them drums. Look at that mama. Sticking in the cameraman.
Too late.
We could have some. And he's up there. What's that? Hawaiian noises. He's banging on the bongos like a chimpanzee. Oh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing. Get your chicks for free. We got to install micro. Money for nothing. Listen here. Now, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV.
Yeah,
That
this is an
ain't
8-minute
working.
song.
That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Money for nothing.
What, Rainbow?
Chicks for free.
What the hell are you talking about?
Money for nothing.
What up, Smooth Strong?
Chicks for free. Ooh, that money for nothing. Chicks for free. Money for nothing. Chicks for free. All that money for nothing. Chicks for free.
Rainbow, when's your birthday? Next Friday?
Chicks for free. Chicks for free. Money for nothing. Chicks for free. Look at that, look at that. Money for nothing. Chicks for free. Money for nothing. Chicks for free. Chicks for
Oh, it's on Tuesday.
money for nothing. Chicks for free. Easy, easy money.
What you up to, Mushroom? How's your day? Corey said that you're helping him set up the Orange Pie 5 Plus. I feel like whenever people bring it up, they always say, or you say, I'm helping them set up BellaBox. But BellaBox is just the software, really. So it's like an Orange Pie 5 Plus programmed with BellaBox. If you want to be more descriptive. Because people are like, BellaBox, what's that? It's just the free software that we run on an Orange Pie, right? Nice, Jagger. Got lots of birthdays coming up. Alright, I need to switch it. Alright guys, soak it in. It's about to get dark.
I'm slowly drifting to
Nice, dude. Oh shit, your birthday's in April? Guys, I'm trying to go to Europe at the end of May. I'm extremely nervous and anxious. It's gonna be the biggest goal I've ever set.
Wait
a minute. Who are you?
If you guys live in Europe, please let me know. I'd love to have backup friends. Yo, what's up, Dev? Welcome in. This song name? I got it. It's called My Tears Are Becoming a Sea by M83. Stop honking! Oh my god, shut up! Please stop. Just me screaming shut up if it could be clips in. It's probably like 51 degrees, I don't know. Let's see. 56. 55. It's definitely not 51, I feel a little cold. 56 feels like 55. Dude, it was like 38 degrees inside my van last night. 38. That's like, I don't know, 6 degrees Celsius. It was freaking cold. Yo, thank you guys for the support today. I was able to drive all the way out here. I bought a bunch of stuff from the Specialty Sprinter store to work on my van. This weekend I'm gonna buy a spare tire. I set up my P.O. box. I got my power stations with me. You guys have been investing in me so much, and it's all like coming into fruition. I'm just like finding the right time and place to purchase everything, and we're making fucking progress, dude. Like I said, if you guys didn't support me financially, I would still stream. But the only difference is that my streams would stay the same quality. And I am able now to push myself further, and I feel more supported than I ever have. So thank you guys so friggin' much for the support. Like literally, I've never felt this supported in my life. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. You know, like, most streamers make in a month what I make in a year. And I mean that. So like the amount of support you guys have been sending my way, just being here and financially is I've been able to invest in things to improve upon my streams, improve upon how I stream, improve upon the content itself, improve upon where I stream, improve upon my equipment, improve upon my van. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. It's because of you guys that these streams have gotten better. Because I couldn't do it without you. The upgrades and all that. I really couldn't. Oh, you gotta send the link, Jagged. You gotta send the link. If somebody can find that Spotify link. Thank you, Kat. And thank you again to Fiona for the raid earlier. Thank you again to Dragon for the tier 3 and gifting a tier 3. That's wild. Thank you so much. As a partner, I do get 70% of that, so it's a really good cut. Like, what's 70% of $25? Thank you, it's small. What's 70% of $25? Because that's a damn good exchange. Oh, I love this song.
Cheer 100.
This is water, by the way, sparkling water. For those of you who think maybe it's a beer, it's not. I don't drink alcohol. I don't mind if you do. I just don't. van life and drinking does not make sense together. Let's be real. Look at this little cloud. Look at it. Guys, Photo Mickey is a San Diego-based photographer in the chat. If you ever want to know about taking good photos in San Diego, ask him. We should probably start hiking back. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this shot without me in it for a second. Damn, it's dark out. Thanks, Trend. Yeah, this is Sunset Cliffs. I think I like the black brim better than the tan brim. But I'm not sure. Do you guys like it? Thanks for sharing your sunset with us. Nice seeing your stream after a long day at work and gym. Nice. You're already handsome, but now we all know you're even more handsome with the sun setting, damn it. If you guys are not in the Discord yet, man, that's where all the fucking homies are. I've had this Discord for over 6 years, guys. And if you think like your vibe attracts your tribe, you know, like I've been inviting people to that Discord on Instagram, YouTube for 6 years, and now Twitch. And yeah, so if for some reason you want to keep in touch better, if you want to be able to find all my friends that stream and all my mods and all my friends that hang out in the community and myself, you've got 24-hour access to hitting me up. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Hopefully we get at least one new person. Oh shit, Trend!
Gifted 1 subscription.
Yo, if you guys want to, it's small. If you guys want to follow an awesome streamer from Ireland, he goes by the 88th Baron. Super great guy. He's got a beautiful German Shepherd Kana, and you'll catch him streaming like IRL in the countryside. He has like a shack that he like built, that he's got like it all pimped out and stuff too, that he hangs out in and like smokes hella joints and just listens to music and has fun with the community. But if you guys don't know him, I've known him now for about a year. Thank you for gifting a sub to Baron. At least one of you guys got to drop him a follow. He's one of the only IRL streamers in Ireland. Other than him and Mr. Pole, and I know them both. Damn, we got quite a ways to walk. Shit, we have to go all the way over there. And then, like, it's actually this far. You're all I needed. I got your song Heat Call after this one. I got sucked into a Radiohead vibe. Turned Bliss, our homie, needs help. Who? John Mars is so close to affiliate. Yo, I drip wet in the building.
Potent 1 Hype Train YUH. Potent 1 Hype Train, hope you are well, Bliss. Thanks for all that you do for all of us.
Aww.
The adventures, the beautiful landscapes, the laughter, all of it.
Thanks.
You are much appreciated, Potent 1 love.
Thank you so
I
much.
drip wet subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you. We need to get his average up. Okay, wait, so John, have you been posting your link in my Discord stream promo section every time you stream? Because that's a good start. And pretty soon you're not even gonna have to get affiliate. They're just gonna like let you be a subscribable person. So you're gonna have all that status anyways soon. But yeah, we gotta get you there, dude. Like there's only a few people that you need to get that shit up.
Turned against gifted
Yo!
subscriptions.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Barbie. I cannot believe you've gifted fucking 99 subs to my channel, dude. What the fuck, man? That's too much. Thank you so much, dude. It's fucking crazy, man. I can't believe it. Honestly, when I see that right now, I'm like, really? That's insane. Dude. That's a lot, bro. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Jesus. Dude's gonna start selling himself on the streets to gift subs if he keeps this up. We love you, the community you built. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. So your hat comes tomorrow? Y'all are amazing. And I see you guys holding it down in other people's streams and stuff, you know, like, it's a good thing that's happening. We really need to keep continuing to find people in that same fashion. We got to keep spreading the love. Like, we got to not be narrow-minded ever. We should always be putting other people before us and finding new people that deserve that kind of support. Because there's a lot of people hanging on a thread with whether or not they're going to keep streaming and stuff. Oh, I do need to add that as a command. But yeah, we got to make sure we keep supporting people and supporting new people. Like, I love that you guys support me, but I really hope when we raid all these new people like Willow Stevens and Music is Code and like all of these incredible musicians and these incredible IRL streamers, like, we got to keep spreading that bliss around, dude. It's so important because it's what keeps people motivated and stuff. Like, always check on people's streams, always see how everyone's doing. And you guys are already doing that, but like, keep it up. And when we raid out at the end of these streams, man, I'm always very specifically raids are so fucking important. They are so important, dude. Raids are one of the most important things that exist on Twitch. Raiding other people and being raided. And like, I've asked at TwitchCon and I've talked to people that work for Twitch on several occasions, and they've all told me that one of the most integral things is raids. Not just saying, oh, you should follow this person, but like actually getting involved in the whole process of back and forth raids and bringing your entire community to another stream and showing them like what you're made of and what, you know, how you support people. And so when we're like raiding people at the end of the day, if you guys have the time to spend some time in those streams and really appreciate them for what they're worth, it makes a huge impact. It really does. Like, wholeheartedly. Like, every time I raid somebody, I stay in their streams for like 1 to 3 hours. Even if dude, the other day, I streamed for like 13 or 15 hours, and then we raided somebody, and I stayed in their stream for 3 hours. So I streamed for 15 hours, and then I stayed in their stream for 3. That's 16, 17, 18 hours in one day. And I already did the stream. So if I can have any kind of impression on you that helps inspire you to do certain things, is that just hang out in people's streams, show them the support that you show me, but all kinds of streamers, you know? We really, really need to like make an impact as far and wide as we can. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted trend. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rachel. Sweaty with the tier 2. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, Sweaty. Shit, I need to add tier 2 emotes. I feel like I'm screwing you over by not having them.
Tier 45.
I check out Sweaty Puddles because of you. Good. And keep doing that and keep checking out everybody that I talk about, because there's so many fucking people on this platform and we can't narrow things down. Like, we inspire and they inspire. And people are gonna make big moves. And we wanna be there for that shit, you know? Like, we really do. Aw, thank you, Sweaty. You guys should consider doing a tier 69. Did you have this haircut? Yeah, that's me in marching band when I was a little kid. W Sweaty, but still L Olives. Yeah, facts. I mean, come on. I love Sweaty, but I fucking hate olives. Wait, no, Heat Cult. I still gotta do your first one. Hold on. Hold on. It's so far back. You and your damn Rihanna. Ooh. Okay, so I'm just gonna be honest, like sometimes mainstream, like modern mainstream music is like a big turn off for me. But I'm gonna play this because you requested it. But sometimes modern mainstream pop is actually really fun. Rihanna's chill. I'm in like the 50-50 mode on that one. Baron was talking about it recently, been on here since 2008, but he put it in an old term, all the boats rise with the tide. Fuck yeah, Trend, 100%. Dude, I miss being able to raid him. Like, seriously. He always been showing me so much love. Like, every time he raids or even mentions me, like, at least a few people follow and check in and, like, become regulars and vice versa. Like, that is so helpful for the economy or the ecosystem. Not the economy, but, you know, the ecosystem. What up, Bryce? How are you? It's good to see you, dude. Oh, you guys, guess what? Ricky Glosser, Office Drummer, Potential Bliss, skateboarding 3-way collab coming up. As soon as the rain stops being rainy. And I'm just trying to be very intentional with these upcoming collabs. So I have this method now that I would like to stand by. Hear me out. Danny can stand me even though I'm new here. Did you mean can't or can? Can't tell. Okay, so for collabs, hear me out. So I used to collaborate with like really big YouTubers back in the day. Like YouTubers with like 100 to like 1 million followers, like 100,000 to like almost 1 million. And I think that it's important to be like very intentional, like plan everything, plan how it's gonna go, like how I would normally plan a really fun stream, you know, but with a person. And then on top of that, promoting it on your Instagram, promoting it on your TikTok, promoting it on your Twitter, promoting it on your streams, promoting it in your all your things, so that both communities or all communities are looking forward to this. Because collaborations are fun, but as far as like building upon the community and building upon like everything that you're working on and vice versa, like with the other people, I think it's really important. What up, Lizzo? Because like the more intentional, the better. I mean, like, everybody's got to shine in their own way. And if it's planned out really nicely, that can happen. And then if it's pre-promoted in a healthy way, then all the community members will be ready for that collab and treat it like it's a special event versus just like another collab type shit. And yeah, I think that that's going to be like how I work moving forward. Because like, it's like, oh, I'm going to be doing this with so-and-so, but like actually creating an event out of it, like, I think brings more momentum to it and more motion to it. So all exciting things, you know. I've been thinking a lot about how to maximize our impact and things like that, and like how we can make kind of the best of what we've got. It still blows my mind that like 100 of you guys show up every day. Kind of crazy. Dude, the other day, we got 1 follower during an entire stream. One follower, an entire stream. And guess what? Our fucking average was like 110 after like a long ass day of streaming. So even though we got only one follower that day, we still showed up. Like, dude, that's pretty fucking epic. Showing up, please. Growth is hard on IRL streaming. Retaining viewership is hard if you don't keep it interesting. Growth is even harder once you hit a plateau. So if you guys tell a friend about me, if you guys have friends where their Discord, like it's healthy to post somebody's stream in the stream promo section, please post my stream in those sections. Because we need to keep building upon this community. All the chat, dude. Lizzo! I missed all your chatties. Let me check on all your chats, Lizzo. Having any good experience with collaborations, they turn out to be fake and unwell people. That's weird, Lizzo. Well, you know, I think that I think it's important that you surround yourself with people that like definitely support you like fully, and that like that doesn't always mean that their community is going to support you fully or anything like that. But I do notice that there's always like stupid streamer drama and stupid YouTuber drama, like since the dawn of time. There's always been shit like that. And I'd say most importantly, like if you're gonna try to avoid getting too, I think it's really important to not get too close to certain people. But I would say that if you're trying to avoid the bullshit, just avoid people that you sense that one day they might cause drama or some weird shit. And if you ever see somebody treat someone else a certain way, don't be surprised when they treat you that way. So like, I would say continue collabing if it's possible or if the opportunities are there. But I would say what's most important is your mental health. Like, you as a content creator know exactly what you're doing, and collaborating isn't about growing all the time. Like, I mean, if you have a collaboration with somebody who actually like has a huge platform, you're probably going to grow from it. And you should probably expect it in a way, not expectation. You should expect less and appreciate more. But if you're collaborating with a big person and you guys see eye to eye and you see an influx in community and stuff like that, you should probably like just prepare for having to keep up with more people and like always paying it forward to wherever that came from. Like the whole time when I was collaborating with Office Drummer, the influx in community was crazy. But like Office Drummer is such a kind-hearted person and such a genuine person, and like I was pleading with my audience to like just go check him out, follow him, please drop subs on him, you know, go request songs. Like if you were gonna spoil me today, spoil him, you know, because he deserves it. And that kind of collaboration is so healthy in both ways. It's not about financial boosts, it's not about that kind of shit at all. But like I understood the capacity of that collaboration, and like I've paid it forward and accredited him and his community to so much of my growth in the past few months. Like we have a solid community before ever those collabs ever happened, but I have, you know, made it pretty damn clear as day that like without, okay, so like his community and my community kind of clashing in a positive way, and then my pre-existing community being all for it, and then his community being very sweet, and like obviously he stopped his subathon so people need a place to go and hang out, and like just having a more of a regular base of people that know him, and I fucking love him, so we're always gassing him up. But like even when I saw him in person, I was like, dude, I just want to say thank you so much for everything. Like, you have such a beautiful community. I made so many good friends that I wouldn't trade for the world. And your support, along with my pre-existing community's support, is clearly the reason why I was able to push to the partner numbers. And it's like, you can look at me dead in my soul and say, nah, it was you. But it's like, for sure it was the ability to join forces with somebody who I see so eye to eye with and who I respect, that had just gotten like popped into my world, you know, and vice versa. And like I think that it's hard to find healthy collaborations like that, because a lot of people are like, they got this I got's mine mentality, and the I got's mine mentality I think is a very unhealthy mentality. In my opinion, it's like people who are like protective of their community and stuff like that. Like, dude, I'll take a bullet for you guys. I'll literally fight somebody for you in real life. But I'm not like protective over you. You know what I mean? In that weird way, in that unhealthy way. And like what Lizzo was saying, I was just bringing it up because of that. Like, I feel like I've seen unhealthy collabs where people just ended up being like unsavory and weird. And I think that kind of like leaches out from a pre-existing expectational, protective, I got's mine type mentality thing that happens. Yeah, Lizzo, I would just be mindful with who you collaborate with. Like, I've been so blessed to meet some of the most amazing people and collaborate with amazing people. And like sometimes I cross paths with people who show interest in my stream and my content, but I don't want to get too close to them. And I've never really collaborated with those people before. And I see it, you know, but I just stay in my lane and keep doing what I do because I know what I'm doing and I know what I want to continue to do. So it doesn't bother me to like stream solo for weeks and weeks on end if I have to. But obviously I really think collaborating is important. And but yeah, that's so crazy, Lizzo, that you've only done collaborations that turned out to not be good. Interesting. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Well, there's a domino effect that happens in our community that like we have a lot of good streamers, like a lot of good streamers in our circle, and not many of them are actually YouTubers though. So like, but yeah, just peek around when we raid people and the people that I associate with, and like kind of like just make friends in those circles if you feel comfortable. Like I have friends in New York and stuff, so. But you also got to recognize there's so many variables. Like there's streamers that have such big personalities that collaborating with them might clash because you have a big personality, and that's all it is. It's just two personalities that basically take up like 100% of the stream. And meeting people like that, that's another reason why really intentionally planning collabs is so important and promoting it from both sides. And like let me think. Like, so for example, I love April Anonymous, but if you ever watch one of her streams, she has a huge personality, and it's so attractive, and it's so fun, and it's so entertaining, and she's so welcoming and so kind. She's all the things that I strive to be, and I think I also present a lot of those qualities myself, but from a more masculine, or from my version of that. And like, I talk so much, I literally yap all fucking day. April, but she does the same thing. So like, say if I was gonna collab with April, even though I trust her, she's so sweet, our community overlap is so healthy, like so many of her regulars come into our streams, so many of my regulars hang out in her streams, and it's like obvious, it's clear as day that the overlap makes so much sense. But if I was gonna collaborate with her, I would plan it out nicely, you know? I'd make it so that there's like a give and take that like is like, you know, maybe like we sit down and talk about life together, and we talk to our chats about life, or like I don't know, I just think that with two people who yap like crazy, two people who've already got their shit figured out, that have never collabed together before, that like that's what kind of made me not that potential collab in particular, but in general, I think that like that's the kind of way I want to look at collabs, especially with people I've never met before, is to like really kind of hone in on what's the best way that we can make a really cool and fun, memorable stream together. And I don't know if you guys noticed this, but one of my most important things for stream is that I create memorable moments. Yeah, I bet if you and Kuma could get together, it'd be great. I think so too, for sure. We'll collab one day. He's so sweet. I met him at TwitchCon, and I took a picture with him and printed him the Polaroid, and he said he carries that in his wallet. Really? I'm honored to be next to your butt all day. Yeah, I think I'm not used to seeing myself with this tan brim on the hat. But yeah, that's so interesting that you've had unsavory collabs. Do you travel outside of California? Yeah, I did a whole cross-country trip, but south to north to south. Because a lot of the states in the United States, I don't feel like getting pulled over and harassed and profiled because I have dreadlocks and California plates. I really dislike super conservative states that treat you like you're some kind of fucking criminal or like a stoner. Where's the weed? And I have traveled across the country in a vehicle dozens and dozens of times from east to west to east to west. And I've hitchhiked across the country several times, all the way from one ocean to the other, from Pacific to Atlantic. And of all my travels, California, Oregon, and Washington are literally the best, most open-minded, most accepting places I've ever been to. As far as being a dude with dreadlocks who drives a vehicle with California plates. So I did from the border to Tijuana here in San Diego, and I went all the way. I streamed for like 5 weeks in San Diego, like all these events and all this fun stuff. And then I went to Los Angeles and streamed like 4 or 5 weeks all around Los Angeles. Then I went to San Francisco, and I think I stayed there for like 7 fucking weeks or something. And then I went all the way up to Portland, and then I went all the way up to Seattle. I'll tell you what, man. After all this ranting, I just want to say, this is not easy. I spend all of my waking life like making sure that I can stream the next day, and making sure that I feel like I'm ready for what's to come, and making sure that my bills are paid, and making sure that I have like a stupid solid itinerary. Holy shit, my phone's about to die. Like, as many of you guys know, I live in a van. I don't have a computer. I just sit here. If I'm in my van, I'm just sitting here. But, like, majority of my streams is me outside putting in miles. And I'm trying to find ways to healthily continue that and, like, find new places and new events and all this shit. But it's not easy, man. It's not easy. I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. I love you all so much. I went to bed last night at 4 a.m. then got out of a plane at 9. Damn, Cassie. All right, get some good sleep, Cassie. Love you. Everybody say goodnight to Cassie. You can get stopped for locks. Yes. I'm going to get some sleep. Thanks for an awesome stream. Thank you, Mystic. It's always good to see you. I'm glad you got to hang out today. But yeah, haphazard. I've traveled all through Mexico. I've traveled to Central America. Creating content. I lived in Maui for like a year. I've been to Big Island. I've been to Oahu. I've been to Canada a few times, but not making content. But other than that, I'm planning my first trip ever to Europe, and I'm super nervous about it, dude. My daughter's on her way to Texas right now. She travels all the time. Smeed Woken. Do you have a shower and washroom in your van? No. I go to a gym every single day, Lizzo. Oh, God. I might be able to skip the gym today because tomorrow, because I only walked a couple miles and all my clothes are fresh and clean, and I did take an incredible shower this morning at the gym before I left. I might just leave tomorrow to the gods. Yeah, I think that the black brim like complements my skin tone better. It's too much of a weird contrast between tan and like red sunburn face. Yep. That's what it is. I just figured it out. Here's another black brimmed hat. Dude, I love these hats though. Lower Park, baby. Yeah, black brim all day. The only thing is that this hat is a little heavier, a little thicker. And in the summer, I'm definitely going to want to wear a thinner one, which will be this one. Now that's a good one. Wait, the one with the black brim? Yeah, I like that one. It brings out the green, it brings out your green eyes. Which one? The tan one? That makes sense. What I need is a green hat. A green hat with a tan brim or a green hat with a black brim. I like this one though. But my face, the contrast, I guess I'm a little sunburned from driving in the sun all day. I'll buy one in pink when it comes back in stock. Hell yeah. I'm a newbie, but Dan has become like my son. Hey, where's the child support? You should collaborate with that guy. Solar camping car. Check out his setup. Possibly. I'll check him out. I like to get to know people before I think about collaborating with them though, because like you never know. Who wants to host our movie night on Discord? These are the only chips I buy. Other than plain tortilla chips. They're Siete Fuego. I gotta be careful, these are so oily and seasoned. And now if I touch this tan bill, rip. I don't know what movie. But like, who's technologically inclined and has a really nice computer that can literally screen share a movie or a television show or something if we want to? I've been promoting movie night for like a year, but I have no way to stream it. Point Break, that's actually a good one. I have a few movies that I thought would be good as like the first movie that we do. Pre-show Bliss hair washing. Never. I wonder what the time limit is for parking here. Because I am the only fucking vehicle. Dude, I am the only vehicle on this entire street. What the frick? Am I breaking the rules right now? Or does everybody just leave when it gets dark? That's probably what it is. We should probably leave. Let's leave. Let's go somewhere else. I feel like this might not be a good spot. I might get a ticket if I sit here too long. But when I was here with Sweaty, we stayed out here late into the dark. So, shout out to AD Engineering, Casey, who sent me these cute little lights that have been so fucking clutch. These like cheap Amazon lights that have like changed my game. And he's the one who sent the mics too. Man, I just learned there's a thing called co-washing. Instead of shampoo, it's conditioner. My hair feels like I'm 17 again. Nice. Better to be safe than sorry. I remember you mentioning putting names on your skateboard for gifting subs, bits, something like that. Yes. Big D, it doesn't take much. I do family movie night on Discord every Monday night. Yeah, but I don't have a computer that can like do it. Like I have to have somebody else host it. Preferably like somebody who's done it before. You know, but yeah, you're right. I've definitely streamed movies on my Discord back in the day. when I had like a full computer set up and I wasn't living in a van. Dude, I bought this and I didn't even drink half of it. I'm gonna drink it tomorrow. I'm gonna be all caffeined out. It's like, the smell is so strong. Arctic vibe. It's like a blueberry caffeine drink. This shit is serious. Every time I park at this spot, I think about Sweaty. Because we spent so much time in San Diego. And this is where, actually, Flipsy Fiona, who rated us earlier, this is where we all hung out. And Taste of Magic. You guys know Taste of Magic? She's super cool. So I got this authentic Mercedes power steering pump line that I'm gonna replace with a brand new one. And I'm gonna clean my power steering pump reservoir, which is a reservoir and a pump, basically all in one. Then I got a new oil filter, German OEM quality, Hengst. I'm gonna do an oil change. I got a cabin filter for the air. I've got an engine filter, which is fucking huge. Is this the right one? Jesus. Wait, why is it a circle? Wait. This isn't right. I didn't even... Wait. Wait. And I got 2 bottles of Mercedes power steering oil. I have to use one of these to flush through the power steering pump until it comes out clean. And then I have to use the second one to top it off. I don't even know how to know if it's full or not. I have so much to fucking learn. Dude, if this isn't square... Okay, it's square. Why did they put a circle on here? That psyched me out. You see this little circle? I was like, no. But it's the square. We're good. Technically, I could just take these out and like blow air compressor through them and not have to replace them. But I'm trying to be on top of my shit. Not always easy. Also got a ½ ounce of GMO for $32. Let's frickin' go. Bruh, we're sleeping good tonight. They do that. I don't know why I deal with that all day. Isn't that so weird, Big D? Sorry for the slamming of the door right in your faces. He called. I gotta go take my Carfax to see what's up with my engine light. Oh, hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully it's some bullshit. Some easy to deal with bullshit. You have so much to fix with both your cars. Oh man, yeah. I mean, like, after I do a really good cleanup, change my oil, change the filters, flush the power steering pump, replace the power steering pump return line, I'm gonna look at every single hose under my hood and probably put in a little order to replace some of those hoses. Alright, let's make sure nothing's gonna fall. Alright, can we get a W in the chat really quick? A little bit of attendance. Habits. This is fucking perfect. Excuse me. I got you, Big Daddy. 1 second. Consider wait, and douche, or no, not douche. Heat called. Will you send that link again? Yeah, let's do a little roll call. Big Daddy's dad, Rainbow, It's Small, Mike, the freaking legends up in here, dude. Heat called. No, Heat called. You sent a second. Remember after the Rihanna? You sent another link. You did another 100 bits. You remember? Crowheart, No Bark. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Mickey, dude. Okay, we got the squad. And No Bark, it's so good to see you, dude. Okay, so this is on point with the stuff I've been thinking about. Okay. Good habits create good art. The way we do anything is the way we do everything. Treat each choice you make, each action you take, each word you speak with skillful care. Good night, Rainbow. The goal is to live your life in the service of art, and art being anything that you create. Streams, music, art, communities. Consider establishing a consistent framework around your creative process. It is often the case that the more set in your personal regimen, the more freedom you have within that structure to express yourself. Discipline and freedom seem like the opposites. In reality, they are partners. Discipline is not a lack of freedom, it is a harmonious relationship with time. Managing your schedule and daily habits well is a necessary component to free up the practical and creative capacity to make great art. This is basically a very, very well-spoken version of what I've been trying to say lately. And I didn't even read this. It could even be said that focused efficiency in life is more important than one in work. Approaching the practical aspects of your day with military precision allows the artistic windows to be opened in childlike freedom. Creativity supporting habits can begin the moment you arise each day. Don't doom scroll. Get the fuck off TikTok. Get off Twitter. Get off Instagram. Wake up and get your shit going, dude. Watch a morning cartoon. Get out of the scroll fest of fucking the internet. It's so unhealthy. And that's me speaking to myself. These might include looking at the sunlight before screen light, meditating, exercising, showering before beginning creative time in a suitable space. These habits look different in everyone and perhaps different for the same artist from day to day. You might sit in the forest, pay attention to your thoughts and make notes, or drive in a car for an hour with no destination in mind, listening to classical music and seeing if any sparks arise. It's helpful to set scheduled office hours or uninterrupted periods of joyful play that allow your imagination to soar. That is so fucking important. It's helpful to schedule office hours or uninterrupted periods of joyful play that allow your imagination to soar. For one person, that window of time might be 3 hours. For another, it might be 30 minutes. Some prefer to work from dusk till dawn, while others create in 20-minute sessions with 5-minute breaks between each. Find the sustainable rituals that best support your work. If you set a routine that is oppressive, you'll likely find excuses not to show up. It's in the interest of your art to create an easily achievable schedule to start with. If you commit to working for half an hour a day, something good can happen that generates momentum. You may then look at the clock and realize you've been working for 2 hours. The option is always open to extend your creative hour once habit is formed. Feel free to experiment. The goal is to commit to a structure that can take on a life of its own instead of creating only when the mood strikes. Fucking facts, dude! The goal is to commit to a structure that can take life of its own instead of creating only when the mood strikes. Or to start each day with the question of how and when you're going to work on your art. That's what I do every morning, man. When I wake up in the morning and when I lay down at night. Put the decision making into the work, not into when the work. The more you reduce your daily life maintenance tasks, the greater the bandwidth available for creative decisions. Albert Einstein wore the same thing every day. I wear the same thing every day. Also feels weird to wear new clothes, honestly. Albert Einstein wore the same thing daily, a gray suit. Eric Satie had 7 identical outfits, one for each day of the week. Limit your practical choices to free your creative imagination. We all yearn to establish new, healthy, productive habits such as exercising, eating more local, natural foods, or practicing our craft more regularly. But how often do we consider examining and removing the habits that currently drive our days? How often do we regard our behaviors accepted as the way people are or the way we are merely as habits? Each one of us has automatic habits. We have habits in movement, habits in speech, thought, perception, habits in being ourselves. Some of them have been practiced every day since we were children. A pathway gets carved into the brain and becomes difficult to change. Most of these habits control us beyond our decisions to the point that they function autonomously and automatically, like the regulation of our body temperature. I recently learned a different way of swimming. It felt awkward, counterintuitive, because I learned to swim when I was very young. My previous methods was so ingrained, I didn't ever think about it. I effortlessly knew how to do it. I had worked well enough to get me from one side of the pool to the other, even though there were other ways that could take me further and faster with more ease. In our artistic pursuits, we also rely on habits to get from one point to another. Some of them don't serve the work, or they undermine its progress. When we stay open and pay close attention, it is possible to recognize these less helpful habits and soften their spell. And this is all metaphorical towards streaming, guys, and to anything you do in life. Begin to explore new practices, ones that come in and out of creative lives, like temporary collaborators remaining as long as they serve the work and departing when they are no longer beneficial. Wow. Thoughts and habits not conducive to the work. Believing you're not good enough. No. Feeling you don't have the energy it takes. Bullshit. Mistaking adopted rules for absolute truths. Fucking shit. Mistaking adopted rules for absolute truths, dude. Not wanting to work. Not taking the work to its highest expression. Having goals so ambitious that you can't even do them. Thinking you can only do your best work in certain conditions. Requiring specific tools or equipment to do the work. That's crazy. Abandoning a project as soon as it gets difficult. Feeling like you need permission to start or move forward. These are all bad habits that are not conducive to the work. Having too many ideas and not knowing where to start. Never finishing projects. Damn, it sounds like my whole life in a nutshell. All of this. I need to work on all this shit. Having too many ideas and not knowing where to start is my forte. Never finishing projects is my forte. That's why I just like streaming, because I can just do it and I get it done. Blaming circumstances or other people for interfering with your process. That is so fucking on point. I can't even begin to explain how important I think that is for so many people, including myself and other people that I know. What is this book? Oh my God, Jade. Hi. Hold on, let me gas you up a little bit. You guys, Jade is an ASMR artist, a flow artist, a word weaver. She's so sweet. She has the best conversations. She is one of my favorite ASMR artists and people that streams on Twitch. She's one of the best. She's really cool too. So if you guys like following very chill streamers that will make you cozy and make you feel good and like also spark interesting conversations, like she doesn't ignore things that people say in chat. She'll talk about them and she'll even question them and like I feel like she's really awesome. And if you guys haven't seen Lil Human Jade before, please drop her a follow. I've been following her for, I don't know, I should just go to your stream and type it in. Let me type it in. Let me see. And I will play those songs, I promise, Big D. Lil Human. I'm going to her stream right now. I mean, not her stream, but her channel. Okay, I'm going to your chat. Wait, are you sick, or is that someone else's stream? Freaking sick again? No! Are you feeling better? Alright, hold on. Let me go to your chat. Followage. Fuck, it doesn't work. Oh, no, it does. 2 years, 8 months, and 3 days. Oh my god, I feel so lucky to have known you for almost 3 years. You guys, if you could do me a favor, I know it's late. I know we've been going crazy and having fun all day and exploring and hiking and watching the sunset and all that. Please drop a follow on Lil Human Jade. She's a partner on Twitch. There's so many reasons why she's a partner, because she's an incredible person and she puts in the work and she's really good at her craft, and she's only going to keep like improving upon it, I'm sure. Okay, but with all that said, if you follow Lil Human Jade, please type 1 in the chat. I feel like it's a little more difficult for me to promote ASM artists, but she's so down to earth. She's one of the most down to earth ASM artists ever. I like genuinely believe that even if you watch only IRL, she's dope, and you should probably be following her. And subscribe to her. And she's so sweet and kind. Okay, so this book is The Creative Act, and you owe me nothing, by the way. Like, if I ever drop into your streams, it's it's all good. You don't have to like gas me up back. It's just, I'm obsessed, and I think you're awesome. This book is called The Creative Act, A Way of Being, and it's written by Rick Rubin, Rickrubin. Apparently this guy has worked with some of the biggest musicians in the world, and this is just like a bunch of insight that has been like a mentor kind of for a lot of like the world's biggest musicians, and like he put out some books that are like really good. So Rick Rubin, it's called The Creative Act, A Way of Being, and this is just a list of thoughts and habits that are not conducive to your creative work. And I'm almost done. Romanticizing negative behaviors or addictions. I don't understand that one. But if you guys do, please. Believing a certain mood or state is necessary to do your best work. That's not conducive to your creative work. Just like Jade. I just saw that her title said sick. I'm sick. You know, but it didn't stop her from streaming. I know Joe Rogan is controversial for whatever reason, but his episode with Rick Rubin is so good. Oh, I should watch that. Nice. There's an HBO documentary about his label. Oh my god, we should watch that. Isn't that kind of long time to idle parked? Yes, it is actually, especially because I drive a turbo diesel. You're right. Let's go. I mean, for a first-time chatter, that is the best advice you could give to somebody who drives a turbo diesel. Honestly, you're not supposed to idle turbo diesels for a hella long. If it was a cute little baby car with a gasoline engine, I would say, sure, I don't care. You're so right. Thank you, Mr. Fix-It. Your name is so applicable. Yo, thank you. Straight up, dude. I'm not even kidding. I am actually grateful that you reminded me. I got lost in the Rick Rubin sauce. Okay, so I'm turning on free TTS. I am going to go back in time. Okay, I'm on Heat Cult's request. I bet it's Rihanna. I knew it! It's fucking Rihanna! You motherfucker. Alright, so next is Big D's. Yo, Mr. Fix-It, do you know about vehicles? Def, check out that podcast. He says a lot of insightful stuff. I'm 100% gonna watch it. Maybe even tonight. No, we're listening to Rihanna and it's all your fault.
Eagle says no. Mr. Fix-It 70 says yes, sir.
No, it's not the same song. No. It was a different song. Isn't it? Oh shit, you know about vehicles,
says,
dude?
Hey, added some 4L. You got me with a link to a song request.
Yo, that's what's up. Mr. Fix-It, do you work on your own engines and stuff? You got tools?
ITSM 4L says at Jagged Planet for sure, just let me know.
Oh, I need to buy wiper fluid tomorrow. So for Mr. Fix-It, I drive a 2006 Sprinter with an OM 647 turbo diesel Mercedes-Benz
Songs
engine.
all sound the same.
So
Orb says Dutch Bagalo played Mega Fart Blurb for 55 bits.
Oh, there's another one
Jagged
coming.
Planet says cheer 100, here comes your man, Pixies.
Oh, that's a good one. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jagged.
Cheer 100, here comes your man, Pixies.
Okay, so let's continue this song first, and then Big D. Man, my RSN is going fucking buck wild.
Mr. Fix-It 70 says that's a beauty. I'm familiar.
Really? Dude, please don't be a stranger. Because I work on my engine. I've never let somebody else work on it yet. Alright, Mr. Fix-It, I have my first ever question to you about that engine. So I'm gonna flush my power steering oil. So I'm gonna like open my power steering pump reservoir, and then I'm gonna take off the return valve, like the return hose, and then I'm gonna pour power steering oil fluid into the reservoir, and then I'm gonna watch it as it comes out of the return. And then once it comes out nice and clean, which it probably won't take much, but I don't know when the last time it's been serviced. When I then reconnect the return hose so that it's closed looped and it's not draining anymore, how do I know how it's full? Is it just like visually looking into in the cap in there? I haven't researched it yet, but I just bought a new return line, and I bought 2 bottles of Mercedes power steering fluid, and I'm trying to just do a little upkeep because I don't know when what it's been maintenance last. Yeah. Do you know the answer to that?
Chestnut07 says hi, Danny.
Hey Chestnut, how are you? Oh, that's a short song. I'm sorry I paused it so many times.
Chestnut07 says how far did you get on the studio cleanup?
Pretty far.
says in seriousness, if it's soyable for me, I'm taking my Bester 2007 Corolla 4. Mr. Fix-It 70 says I can't remember the capacity of top of my head, but in your manual it'll designate and you'll know how much to cycle through.
Right. I mean, I think I'm just going to cycle through until I visually inspect it and see that it's coming out clean. Because if it hasn't been serviced in a long time, it should be pretty nasty looking, right? Oh, damn. This is Big D's song.
I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee.
Chestnut07 says, are you talking about your Hugh leak? Mike W1387 says the Oompa stands on the edge of the reservoir and will let you know when it's full.
So, here, let me pause it for 1 second.
Diagnostics and service in one.
So either, and let me turn off TTS because this is crazy. Okay, so I thought I had a fuel leak because it's not dripping, but there's like oily kind of residue that's been building up with some dirt under the hood in this one spot, right? I've dealt with fuel leaks before, and that's similarly happens. It's like a characteristic. Sometimes you won't see the fuel actually drip ever because of the heat and the gas off-gassing of the diesel fuel. And diesel's usually pretty clear too, so it's really difficult. So I was like, fuck, I think I have a fuel leak. But it might be a slight leak. It might not even be. But from my power steering pump / reservoir. Because that is what's like covered in a little bit of oily kind of substance that's really dirty. So I'm gonna like clean the shit out of that spot and the cap, and I'm gonna replace the power steering line that goes into the recycling kind of mode where it like recaptures it, and I'm going to just give that a good cleanup, and then I'm gonna visually watch it for a couple weeks and see if it gets dirtied up again. But it's been that way since It's been that way since like I've got the van. So like a part of me was like, shit, what if it's like a leak that I'm not really seeing because it's kind of burning off or off-gassing and I can't really follow it, but it's there. So I just did a little bit of investigation and was like, well, it looks like it's the power steering pump / reservoir, and the line that has a lot of crud on it is also associated with that. So I bought 2 bottles of power steering oil, and I bought a new return line and new fasteners, clamps, whatever you want to call them. So I'm going to clean up that whole area, and it'll just feel good to have done it because I've never serviced that before. But that's pretty much where my head's at today. I also got a cabin filter and an engine filter and an oil filter, and I'll buy like 12 liters of fucking Rotella T6, and I'll do myself a little oil change. Gotta do a little upkeep, and when I do all this, I'm gonna check every hose and every line and make sure that I don't have any cracking or like just old shit that's like so used that it should be replaced. But for now, we're doing pretty good. I've driven this van almost 30,000 miles. And I've been the only person who worked on it. And I took like a half of the engine apart and put it back together twice. And somehow still was able to drive across the country and back. Yeah, Chestnut. Yeah, W Rotella. Sounds like to me you got a handle on this and a good head on your shoulders from what I hear. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Mr. Fix-It. Okay, TTS is back on.
And I look the other way as they all keep saying their hellos, and I'm pretending not to see them.
Whoa, is that a raccoon?
And instead I pour the milk.
Is that a dog? fucking raccoon running across the street. Yeah, Mr. Fix-It. When I first bought the van, I was like, oh man, I need to change my water pump. And like changing the water pump led to like replacing 18 different things. I got the case of the Might As Wells, because you have to take off the manifold bracket, you have to take out the intercooler, you have to take out the AC condenser, you have to take out the fucking
Heathcote says one thing is certain.
radiator.
Norganef stops Danny from hitting the road, even if he HTS a deer.
No, don't say that. I don't want to hit a deer. But, you know. But yeah, so I got a case of the Might As Wells. And I don't know everything. I take things one day at a time. One fix-it at a time. I would love to learn how to buff out scratches from a 20-year-old
Mr.
paint job.
Fix-It70 says that's the mindset.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Can you buff out scratches from a 20-year-old paint job without having to repaint it? Or is that like crazy?
Crowhard1 says, is your windshield cracked?
It's
Looks
so
like it in
it's
lower middle.
so fucking cracked. That's recent development.
Baby, I don't wanna know.
Actually, come to think of it, is this person leaving or are they? I can't tell whether they're leaving or they're hanging out. I think they're leaving. I can't.
ITSM4L says W follow welcome in. Crowhard1
Oh, sweet,
says
thank
looks.
you. She's gonna back up a little bit for me. Yeah, so this dude was like landscaping and he like totally fucking flung a rock at my window and cracked it.
Heathcote says if Dan and I had to help a deer, we could be in an episode of 911.
Yeah, he totally cracked my fucking windshield. And twice. Now I've come to like really look into it more. And that crack was 8 inches and now it's like 1.5 feet.
Crowhard1 says yes, you can buff out the clear coat.
But there's no clear coat over it. It's just like matte, kind of. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know about paint.
ITSM4L says, are you in the same spot as when that happened?
No, that was away from the beach. And I should have left 5 minutes sooner. I really should have left a little sooner.
Chestnut07 says I understand about having to take things apart when the timing belt had to be changed out because Toyota was saying it needed to be done before 100K or the engine will blow up.
Oh, what? I mean, if anything, it'll just break. Your engine won't blow up. I mean, shit stops running when it breaks, but your engine won't blow up. That's why you should always buy an extra timing belt, which I probably should have bought today. Well, timing, I have a timing chain, but the serpentine belt is really cheap and easy to replace. So you said timing belt. Does it have a timing belt or is it a chain? Because generally speaking, like inside of the motors, at least on the vehicles that I've been working on,
Crowhard1 says it has hardener, it can be buffed.
Has a timing chain. And if that chain like if the teeth on the mechanism that the chain runs along get messed up, or if that chain gets stretched over time, that can fuck shit up.
Heathcote says HRY no way. FSN node ZMCRFRXRNHINHR. Chestnut 07 says timing belt.
Okay, yeah, I have a timing chain. It looks like a bike chain almost, like on a bicycle. And it's inside the engine. Inside the timing chain kind of part of the engine.
ITSM4L says, did you get Jagged song request?
Oh shit, I need the actual link for it. Did anybody send the link? Because it was just typed out. Did you send the link, It's Small? Is that okay? You did. Thank you, It's Small.
Chestnut 07 says, I also have a serpentine belt behind the radiator.
Right, okay.
ITSM4L says, I sent the link for them.
Thanks, It's Small. You are so helpful. It's kind of crazy. Thank you. Dude, Pixies is such a vibe right now. I feel like I have...
says, let's jam. Don't forget about me, Dan.
I won't. I feel like I need... I feel like there's one more thing that's valid that I wanted to bring up about vehicles today. Oh. We'll wait for this amazing song to end. Let's just enjoy it. Here comes my girl. Here comes my girl. Here comes my girl. Hold on. Alright, snack time, guys. I got nothing to do. Damn, that's good. Here comes my girl. Oh, here comes my man. I kept saying girl.
William Jade says, where are you headed after the weekend?
Back to LA. Do more work at the art studio and stuff. In the storage units.
Chestnut 07 says fluids such as oil, windshield fluid, tire plugs, etc. always good to have in vehicle. D-Toma 5 says you having mango.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Here comes your man. Here comes your man. Here comes your man. Wait, Jade, what state do you live in?
D-Toma 5 says nice. Did you have it plain or have any fun toppings?
Oh, I just sprinkle vibes on it. just vibes. Why do I always forget where you live, Jade? I guess that's kind of... I don't know if that's rude of me. I'm sorry.
William and Jade says Oregon.
Yes.
We did this last time I was here.
I'm sorry. I'm only half obsessed with you, okay?
D-Toma 5 says vibe chef, let's go.
I mean that in a good way.
Big Daddy's dad says it's this old mom's bedtime. Chad, you are awesome. Danny, thanks for the stream.
I'll remember it from now on.
Not rude at all, don't worry, haha.
Okay, now I'm 60% obsessed with you. It's settled. This old man's bedtime. Yo, thanks, Big D. You guys, everybody say goodnight to Big D. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for spreading the love and being such a dope
Luluman
dude.
Jade says at Big Daddy's dad, sweet dreams.
Okay, I have one more question for all the car savvy people out there. Have you ever done body work, and are you proud of it? Like, I want to replace my windshield, but I have rust around my
Toma5
windshield.
says night Big D at him Big Daddy's dad.
I have rust around my windshield, so I literally need like a professional body worker to like sand all that down, fabricate it a bit, remove like the lining that you fit the window into just to where it's like bare metal, open window vibes. And then I need to like refabricate it in a way that I can replace the windshield nicely and like the warranty on the windshield is still valid, because like it could leak. There's just so many things that could go wrong if I just replace the windshield without fixing the rust around the windshield. And the worst part of the rust is down at the bottom, but I did...
Tucson_Tamale Company says, are you having
I
a
had
meal?
like a whole leak. I had fucking water just dripping through my windshield at the top, and I was like, oh no. And then I got 2 giant cracks. This is all recent developments. Like, it's rained a bunch. I've driven tens of thousands of miles in this thing, and in the last month, I learned a lot of new shit.
Heat Cult says, Dan, an angry ex-girl bashed my windshield. $500 you can't do cheaper than that.
Well, I feel like I should maybe go to Mexico and then have somebody in Mexico do the body work and the windshield. And this is a mango, yeah, Tucson.
Waspopin Ricky says, I sanded and added Bondo to my car to wrap it and I regret it, but I was also 17. Tucson_Tamale Company says, how much will it cost to fast it?
Huh? What are you asking? Sorry. To fix it, you mean?
Waspopin Ricky says, yes, Mexico. It will be way cheaper.
Like fucking $3,000 to $4,000. I'm not even kidding. For somebody to do a professional body work where they, I don't know what they would do. I don't know if they would weld in metal or if they would Bondo that shit or if they, I don't know exactly.
Tucson_Tamale Company says, how much will it cost to fix it?
$1 million. Like, I've literally seen estimates on these same vans in America that were like 3 to 4K for the body work and the windshield.
Tucson_Tamale Company says, get a passport.
I have one. But to put $3,000 to $4,000
says
into
half a penny on pesos.
New fucking windshield, I'd rather put waterproof patch and seal tape around the whole frame and let the cracks spread like a spider web than to pay that much money for one simple thing. Obviously, it's a difficult.
Willuman Jade says they love to capitalize on van lifers.
Oh no, for sure. That is so true. That's why I do all my own work so far. I need to get like a 10-ton jack and like 4 really good jack stands too. Oh shit!
Jagged Planet
Tucson_Tamale Company says that will look like shit.
Yo, thank you so much, Jagged Planet, for gifting a sub to Mr. Fix It. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. W Jagged Planet, appreciate you.
Crowheart1 says depend if it is just surface rust or all the way through.
Right. Yeah. Well, it's enough rust that it like
Gmodboy463 says donating my last few dollars to you before ending it all. ITSM4L says W gifted.
I'm not that valuable, dude. Life is more valuable. You should stay with us and not end anything. Please don't. I don't know you, but I think that the world is better with you here. And I know that it might not feel that way, but I'll tell you what. If you stick around, I think you're better off sticking around than you are.
Waspopin Ricky says they better be lying about that.
There's so many reasons that it takes time to like feel better and heal and move forward with life, you know? And it takes routines and practices and separating yourself from things that are unhealthy for you. And I understand that you can feel stuck or circumstantially things can be really bad for you. But like, genuinely, I'd rather you
Mr.
stay.
Fix It 70 says it at Jagged Planet. Thank you for the gift.
I'd rather you stick around and don't leave. And also, you know,
Crowheart1 says if it's just surface rust, it'll just need some Bondo and spot filler, the painted and windshield replaced. It would only buy about $1,000 here.
yeah, but if you're gonna paint just the edge of the front, it's not gonna match any of the old paint. And to paint this whole van, it would cost thousands. I'm not trying to do that. So I would rather invest in a new van that's a high top, and then I would rather invest into that. And I would, like, say if like I had a high top and I built it out
Tucson
more.
_ Tamale Company says, do you ever shit in the passenger seat?
Do I ever shit in it? No, never. Do you shit in your passenger seat? Like if I had a high top and it was built out more and I had like DC to DC conversion, leisure batteries, solar, max fans, bed. Like if I had like a really, really modified setup.
Disregarded Boy says, I don't think that is good practice. Luluman Jade says, would be way cooler to have an artist paint a mural than spend thousands on white paint.
100%. 100%. But yeah, I think like if my van was more like livable, like I could stand up without bending my neck and my head and shit like that. If it was like a life van, like a van that I could live my whole life out for the unforeseeable future. This one I've made work, you know, but there's a height limit, there's a build limit, there's some like restraints, and I know I'm just holding myself back by saying these things.
Mr. Fix It 70 says you're considering getting a new van over this windshield thing.
No.
Luluman Jade says getting the high top changed the vibe of my van so much.
Yeah, I've been talking about wanting a high top ever since I bought the van, because like, it works, and it's more convenient as far as like parking.
Disregarded
and
Boy
things
says
like
you
that.
make me also want to live in a van by the beach, lol.
But I felt less inclined to like build it out as much as I could because it's a standard height, which is like 157 or 158 inches, and it's like or centimeters, and it's like I don't even remember exactly what it is. It's like 57 inches. I don't fucking remember. But yeah. So no. The windshield thing, what I was saying is that like if I had already bought a high top and if I had been building it out, then like coughing up the dough to get a new windshield and have the body work done professionally by like someone who's going to leave me hella impressed by it all would be way easier for me to justify that kind of expenditure. You know now what I'm saying? You get it? This time it's like I had to phrase it differently. But
Luluman
like,
Jade says having the higher top makes stealth camping a lot harder though. My van draws more attention now than when it was a work van.
right.
Waspopin Ricky says, how long do you plan on doing van life, or will you always keep a van for constant traveling?
I'll always keep a
Pete Colt
van.
says, I am cashing in. Sorry folks, but you will like this jam.
Okay. Yeah, I'll always have a van. And then like, it's not totally necessary that you can stand up in your van, but like as a streamer and as a person who travels a lot, like it would be pretty clutch if I could stand up and not have to like slouch and like have my back bent.
Pete Colt says, cheer 100.
Cheer 100.
Oh, thank you so much, He Called. All right, if this is Rihanna, I'm gonna scream. It's not Rihanna. Oh, this is a good one.
Pete Colt says no. The Phil the Beast says, who farted?
You probably.
Phil the Beast says yup I dead lol.
What are the lyrics? Damn, he's still playing shows.
The Men Santa says Michael McDonald is awesome.
This is Christopher Cross. Is he covering his song? Is this not his?
Heath Colt says I forgot which Twitch said this. The Men Santa says they do a duo though I believe on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Heath Colt says bro this is the Grammy Award winning Christopher Cross.
That's what I thought.
Mike W1387 says Michael's singing harmonies.
Oh, really? On this track?
The Men Santa says Chris Frost is sailing which is beautiful. Adam Berger Variety says Danny the fruit on the fruit stands on the side of the road are the best.
Yeah, that's true. I agree, Adam, over on YouTube. Whoa, we've been streaming for 10 hours, dude? What the fuck? Dude, I don't stream like long hours to like, it's like I literally don't even mean to do it. Like it literally just fucking happens.
The Men Santa says McDonald just repeated him, both are in this song.
Oh, okay.
Mike W1387 says Michael McDonald provided backing vocals for Christopher Cross's 1980 debut single, Ride Like the Wind.
That's cool.
The Men Santa says thank you, Mike.
Sorry, I'm just organizing some of my shit to go to sleep tonight.
Mike W1387 says YW.
Dude, I don't know. I have like apples and mangoes and peanut butter and protein bars. That's all the snacks I got for tonight. For when I get the munchies. What you know about those late night munchies? You know, like when they like say you're not supposed to be eating, but you know you're fucking eating. How many of you guys eat?
Heath Cult says I forgot which
At
Twitcher
night.
said this. This song is the story of Danny's van life LMFAO.
How many of you guys eat food like right before you lay down? Or like even in bed? Be honest. Don't fucking lie. I was listening to this these people talk about, this is such a crazy topic. Like they're doing like they swallow a pill and then that pill goes through your body and it takes pictures. It's like a time lapse of your entire like everything from your mouth to your butt.
Heath Cult says BRHSNDSTR.
And they were saying that like people with regular bowel movements, it's healthier than people who have bowel movements like every other day. Because especially for people where their family has a history of like colon cancer, because apparently the longer that sounds good, Mike. Apparently the longer that food sits in your body, the more likely that there is a cancer buildup, especially in people that are prone, their family like has a history of it. So like regular bowel movements. Yeah, Mike, it's for like people that have already gotten colonoscopies, but they're still like trying to figure shit out. But like some people poop 3 times a week. Like once every other day. Sometimes go 2 full days without pooping. Isn't that crazy? I think regular bowel movements is for me is like once a day. And I know that I just jumped into this conversation like a crazy person. But it's crazy to think that the longer that food sits in your body, the more likely you are to get cancer. That is my child. He only goes 2 times a week? What the fuck? Is that something that you should be worried about? I saw a pill that has a camera in it, records everything. Well, it doesn't film. It's like a time lapse. It's like a photo lapse. I mean, a video is just a series of millions of frame rates anyways, right? Like 60 frames per second, 30 frames per second. It's similar. But it's not a video per se. I mean, you could create a time lapse out of it, I guess, if they gave you all the images. And guys, make sure you're eating lots of fiber. Make sure you guys poop. This is the weirdest thing I've ever said on stream. But yeah, I want you guys to be healthy. Unless you guys have some like really interesting responses to that, we can just talk about who eats before bed, because it's so much more of an innocent conversation that doesn't lead to any kind of like psycho analyzing of your own bowel movements or something and maybe like getting you freaked out. Should go twice a day, but if you eat light, at least once a day. I think that's very true. Crowheart. I mean, at least for my body, I think. Because I go once a day, but if I'm eating like a crazy person, for me, more than I usually do, I might have to visit the bathroom to do that more than once in a day. But as a van lifer, my body is programmed to have bowel movements in the morning. It's like a one and done. Like you find a bathroom, you're good till the next morning. Because I can't wake up in the middle of the fucking night and go to the bathroom somewhere. It's just like impossible. You know? And there isn't always a public restroom in the day either. Oh my God, by the way, the bathrooms in San Diego are like worse than prison bathrooms. While infrequent bowel movements can be a symptom of certain conditions, including some cancers, pooping less frequently doesn't directly cause cancer. However, changes in bowel habits, including constipation, should be evaluated by a healthcare provider. Yeah. It may have to do with a lot of the chemical contaminants that are now in food causing cancers. Yeah. That's true. RCT over on YouTube said that. This one took video showing stomach digesting food. Interesting, Crow. Did they like stick it down there temporarily, or is it a pill that passes through your body? I have a medical issue that's the total opposite of my child. Oh, like IBS? Funny story. You're like, well, my child poops twice a week. I poop 7 times a day. I eat before bed. One night, woke up, passed out on the pooper, and boinked my head on the tub. What? Be careful, dude. Don't fall asleep on the toilet. It's not safe. Yeah, I guess irregularities is important to kind of follow. You need a porta potty. Ugh. I don't like the idea of that. I feel like everybody's gonna leave if I keep talking about poop. But I was curious, you know, we're becoming better friends here in this community. I just wanted to make sure y'all are pooping good. You're good. God damn it, Jade's still here. All right, I'm gonna change the subject now. What kind of snacks do you guys eat right before bed if you're eating snacks? Just was knocked out? Just? Dude, you got a fucking concussion because you fell asleep taking a shit. That's not good. While on vacation, I'd used the bathroom so bad that we stopped at a restaurant while en route. The entire city had a blackout. Needless to say, I had to use the bathroom in total dark. Super scary for sure. Damn, Dipsy. Moving around helps gets the bowels going. Don't underestimate the popular food. Huh? For festivals, I actually like to bring some backpacking toilets. They have this liquid absorbing sand stuff and a zipper closure. Yeah, I know. I know. Yes. Wow. All right. The more you know. She's like, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. They're like, all right, we'll walk with you to the porta potties. And she's like, no, I got this bag with this absorbent powder. Watch. Cassie poops unicorn sparkles. Pretty sure she does. Poop talk is the best. I stay away from chocolate at bedtime. If you swallow it, like what you're saying. Oh, interesting. I made a homemade French onion dip for a midnight snack, and I have the video on my food channel. French? Wait, hold on. French onion dip. You know what I really like, but I haven't had it in a long time? Spinach, homemade spinach and artichoke dip. And you put it in the oven, and then you put the broil on, and then you let the fucking top of it just get super baked and like just get like that nice little crust of golden yumminess on there, you know, like almost burnt but not. And then you take whatever you're eating the spinach and artichoke dip with, and you eat literally just that top layer, and then you put it back in the oven and broil it again, and you just keep baking the top layer until it's that like same perfection. God, that is so freaking good. Everyone was laughing until the rain. Oh, yeah. I've seen some pretty nasty things at festivals. So I imagine. Grilled cheese, chicken nuggets before bed, oatmeal, depends on how late I stay up. I have a portable travel toilet with a pop-up shower tent just in case. You just pop the tent up, put the toilet bucket in, and go as needed. Sad part is to have to travel this way to avoid nasty situations, but it works. Well, you found a way. Are you also drinking enough water? Me? You know, yeah, but not today. I mean, yeah, I'm probably drinking like... I've probably drinking like... What is this, 12 ounces? 12, 24, 16... probably haven't drinking enough water today. Yeah. Onion soup mix, put it in sour cream, was my mom's go-to dip. Nice. You should try Danny Street vendor burritos. I get hungry. Dude, the burritos from that spot in LA are so good. But yeah, I drink a lot of water in general. Excuse me. I have this slogan on stream that's, if you don't prehydrate, you dehydrate. Because I usually drink like 20 ounces of water or so before I leave to do an IRL stream. And then I bring, I always bring one of these in my backpack. It's spring water, 16.9 ounces, so it's about 17. And then I bring 2 of these little sparkling cans. I'm obsessed. This is like my OCD routine. So I have 1 of these at the very bottom of my bag. Then I have 2 sparkling waters, which is 24 more ounces. So that's like 43 ounces all combined. And then I also bring a protein drink. So I usually consume about like 60 ounces of water throughout my stream. And then when I'm done streaming, I drink about 30 to 40 more ounces of water. So I do have like a healthy water habit, I think, personally. Crowheart, I love spinach artichoke dip. All right, time for bed. So take care and much love. Be safe and sending good energy to you and everyone. Thanks, D-Toma. I appreciate you, dude. So much. So friggin' much. Dude, I can't wait to meet you in real life. And we can kick it and vibe. Either you're coming to LA, or I'm coming to Albuquerque, or something, you know? And we maybe, do you think you'll go to TwitchCon this year? San Diego TwitchCon. Have a good night. It's time for me to get some sleep. Tomorrow morning I'm on duty for parents' needs. Much love and blessings to all. Love you, Dipsy. Good luck with your caretaking and with yourself and with your kids and stuff. I appreciate you, Dipsy. Everybody say goodnight to D-Toma5 and Dipsy Do if you can. Adam, I have not drank soda in 10 years. Nice. I don't know how long. I can't tell you. I've definitely never drinking soda on stream once. I've never drinking it off stream either. These are sparkling waters, and they have no sugar added or anything like that, but they're carbonated water. 64 liters of water a day? That's... Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? How is everything going so far, man? It's going pretty good, Buddhist. Thank you for asking. And that's awesome, Adam. I'm glad you're not drinking soda. Hi to Victoria. Victoria's in LA. Thank you, Jamal, for wishing them a good night. I appreciate that. Danny, you're so lucky to have Vic, and she's lucky to have you. I agree. 100%. Oh, shit. I got to send her my hours and all that stuff. Good reminder. Did I pause your song? Why did I keep doing that shit? Oh no, the song was over. Dude, we are riders on a mission. What the fuck was that?
Just taking your advice, Reg. Trying something new. Now he takes my advice.
You guys should definitely watch that. Menopause Sick.
Now, Merv, you can't get over your Lithuanian flu if you don't get some sleep.
Oh, how can I sleep with all this blasted noise? Besides, it's Tuesday. I need to edge the lawn, compress the mulch, sterilize the doorbell.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy's like always trying to fix his property and make it look nice, and the Rocket Power kids are always fucking it up. I totally forgot about that. Dude, okay, so this morning, so I do this thing that when I wake up in the morning, I do not open Twitch. I do not open Twitter. I do not open Instagram. I do not open TikTok. I probably opened TikTok like 5 times in the last 3 years. But like, it's just so easy to waste your fucking precious life away by scrolling through dog shit content. And like, so one of the things I try to do is just like think for myself. I can't say the same for when I'm laying down in bed at night. I'll scroll through Twitch, I'll check in on friends that are streaming. I think it's not so bad. I mean, it is a distraction from me being my most productive self, but like, I also want people to know that that they exist and that I love them and that I want them to feel supported and stuff. And but generally speaking, I try to find somebody to raid and then I stay in their stream until I'm like so zonked out that my ADHD kicks in, and then I just like disappear and fall asleep. But I've been doing this thing where like in the morning I try to like remember who I am at my core. You know? Like I try to just like love myself. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if that sounds weird or corny or something, but like I try to like remember who I am and like who like and how I become who I am. And like, you know how some people, yo, what's that link to? You know how some people like over time, like people, okay, I don't know where this is going. My ADHD is so bad right now, but like I'll try to explain what I'm thinking. So like, you know how some people listen to the classics all the time? And you know some people like watch their old favorite shows even though they're like in their late 30s or 40s or 50s or 60s or whatever, and it just makes them feel like at home and it reminds them of like the good times and stuff. I feel like I fall out of that habit, and then anytime I like do it again, I'm like, oh my God, I forgot how much this means to me. Like, oh, I forgot how much this song meant to me growing up, or I forgot how much this old cartoon like really fucking shaped me as a child, and I forgot like how slow and like innocent the pace of production was back in the day. Like everything's like swipe, 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 and you swipe and they're like, hey everybody, my name is, and then you swipe and it's just like fucking crazy. Like it's like an ADHD person's dream come true, like today's content. But like I feel like it's so healthy for me to like slow down and process things like somebody who has like a normal functioning brain would. And I so basically like I keep saying like, I'm obviously getting tired. Like there's a phase in my life where I would only search for new music. So I have like thousands of songs saved where I feel as though if I shared, Lorna, I missed you today. I was asking about you. How are you? I have so many, like hundreds and hundreds of songs that I'm almost 100% positive I could share them with you and you will never have heard them. And they brought something special to my life, and I had this fixation on finding music that wasn't the same old thing. That's not a classic. That's not something that everybody's listened to a million times. That's not something that's on the radio every single day since I was a kid. And then sometimes when I listen to a classic, I'm like, oh my God, like this song is a part of my soul, dude. Like what the fuck? Why am I not like listening to classics anymore? Like why am I not feeding my soul with like songs that like that fed my soul when I was like growing up and forming into the person that I am right now? And same with TV shows and stuff, you know? So this morning I woke up, and for some weird reason I woke up and I felt so at peace. And I could hear birds chirping outside. And I was freezing cold all night. Like I even had a dream that in my dream I was laying in bed. Oh no, I was laying on the ground in the woods by myself. and I was trying to stay warm, even though there was like no way for me to stay warm with the things I had provided myself to sleep with. And so I guess I slept good, but I had a weird dream about trying to stay warm, and I was actually physically cold all night. And I woke up, but I felt amazing, and I was just like, man, I'm so happy to be alive. And like the birds chirping, and I forgot that I used to wake up like that as a child, and nothing else mattered. I could just lay in bed and listen to the birds and be like cozy, and I had no responsibilities other than the ones that I create for myself, which is kind of how I feel lately, because my van is my responsibility. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My streams are my responsibility, one of the biggest responsibilities in my life. And working for Victoria is another responsibility, but I take it, it's a special thing that I like to help her, and she, like, I don't know what I would do without her, and I don't know what she would do without me. And that's not like it's not like I can't live life without that person. It's not like they can't live life without me, but the relationship is so mutually beneficial that I choose to do it, even though I could literally just only stream. I could literally just do way less, and I could, because adding layers of responsibility to my life creates a little bit of anxiety, because I want to do things good. I want to stay productive. I want to help her, but I also want to stream my best streams. I want to do this, but I also want to do that. I want to maintain my level of like professionalism when it comes to making itineraries for my stream and promoting them weeks in advance and like hyping things up, because I feel like I'm moving in a direction that is beneficial for this self-employment, which is streaming. But I also want to make sure that I have like a healthy balance between like helping out the people who I've known for years and support and believe in their art and their business and their progress, and like where. So basically, long story short, I woke up this morning knowing that I was done with all my tasks helping Victoria. I knew that this weekend was planned and that all I had to do was wake up and go to the gym, take a shower, and then drive to San Diego with you guys, which has been an incredible day. So I just kind of laid in bed for a little bit, you know? And I was like, I felt so good, and I just got this weird ass reminder. It was like, dude, I should just look up morning cartoons, which I have never done. I've literally never woke up and went to YouTube and typed in morning cartoons. This is like the first time in my whole entire life. So I typed in morning cartoons, and what came up was like 1995 or 1995 to 1997 or something Nickelodeon shows. And I was like, fuck it. I clicked it, and all of a sudden I was reminded at what a huge impact that those shows had on me. Like Rocket Power made me skateboard, and I thought I was going to be a pro skater one day. Like I was breaking bones, I was doing sets of stairs, I was hitting ledges, rails. I was pretty avid skateboarder. And that show, I was like, oh my gosh, wow. And then Pete and Pete, dude with his older brother. My brother passed away, but I had an older brother, and I used to like that show because I always felt like it's one of the things I can relate to is like me being the little brother, him being the older brother. And there wasn't always shows with like dynamics that I could actually relate to, like the whole family oriented TV shows. I would be like, it just wouldn't make sense to me, and I could never really relate to the relationships that people had, like goody two-shoe mom and dad and parents, kids, daughter, son, whatever, and the way that the family interacts with each other. Like I never really related to that too much, but shows like Pete and Pete I did. And like the indie rock vibe of that show, and like Iggy Pop being what's-her-face's dad on the show. And so basically I woke up this morning and had the biggest nostalgic blast from the past ever. I was born in 1987. Yeah, Yeah, so I feel like I always forget to appreciate the past, you know? I always forget to visit the past. And I guess it's a weird downfall. It's like a pitfall to being so present in the moment, you know? Like it's a pitfall to like be here now vibes and all that shit. Is that like so much joy comes in like recollecting nostalgic moments or like your childhood or like things that shaped you into who you are or things that you shared with people that you love that you don't get to see as much now or never. Like finding an old treasure, nostalgia, set in their ways, comfort. I don't know, Dan, we all have to focus on our goals and daily tasks. What's the link for? Oh, I did some looking around. It's a windshield place that's close to the border. Yo, Mr. Fix-It, thank you. Oh no, it's a virus. Just kidding. Oh, wow, it's in San Diego. Nice. Okay. I'll check that out. It's not even across the border. Do they do body work on it too? I'll have to call them and ask them for some quotes. Shit, I gotta save this. New list. Auto. Thank you, I appreciate that, Mr. Fix-It. Sorry, I've been on a rant tangent. Dude, I've been talking way too much to last like 45 minutes. I did some looking around for a windshield place close to the border. I wonder if they do body work, because sometimes they don't. Sometimes they'll have you send you to a place that does the body work, and then they'll go to the body work place and do the windshield replacement there. So Lorna said, like finding an old treasure. Yes, and enjoying one's thoughts. Good, good. Re-listening to the Wall album as an adult really slaps. Facts. There's no more culture. Well, I mean, there's culture, but like everything is so intrinsically connected to the internet now, and it's just like, it's not the same as like when you would kick a rock down the street after school all day and then make it to your TV in time to watch Nick at Night before bed, you know? Like, we used to be so happy with just having a channel guide and then watching the channels go up and like maybe a show we like is on, and if not, we just kind of go to sleep. Now there's so much demand for stimulation and stuff. It's like, it's so weird. I try to veer away from feeling so dependent on that. You have a really good friend in your life, Victoria? Yeah. So tell us, what's her secret? Well, Victoria is one of the hardest working people I've ever met in my life. She was a lawyer working for one of the top 3 law firms in the world. And then she decided to become a full-time painter. I guess her secret is just like stuff like this. She gave me this book. She's given me many books. When she finishes a book, what she does is she takes notes, and she has like boxes of stacks of journals, and she takes what she learns from books and she writes down her own journals with all the stuff she's learning and how it relates to her life and how she can develop better practices with what she learns and who she learns from and who she surrounds herself with. which also is a very big compliment to me being such an integral part of her operations, because she's so tuned in that it blows my mind that she values me in such a really beautiful way as far as like helping and being a part of things. I don't miss COVID and all the deaths that happened, but I do miss the time off and everyone was off and everyone on YouTube was watching. Also miss the government checks, Lizzo. Danny, you have no idea how much you relate. Cassie probably watching Disney right now. No, she's sleeping. Your son was born in 87. Let's go. Damn, I'm oceans apart yet I feel like we can connect. Get a quote or something. I miss those times as well. I found the stuff I heard you saying really thoughtful. Thank you, Lorna. Lorna, we missed you today. We really did. I brought you up. I was like, wait, where's Lorna? I think when we say there's no culture, it's true in a sense that we don't all share phenomenons together anymore. That is true. We used to all watch the same shows and movies at the same time, but now we can access anything at any time. That's a very valid point, honestly. What's interesting about the United States, I can't say about all countries, but like it does seem like Canada kind of got in the mix too. But like we used to watch the same shows on television networks and not on the internet. And I always thought I was growing up in like a little bubble where like maybe I thought that only these shows were in the Midwest or the East Coast or Michigan or something where I grew up. But in reality, every state in the United States was airing these same shows. And like all the children across the whole country were impacted by these shows. And it did trip me out once I realized that it was like a nationwide thing, that every one of these shows was on air because so many millions of people were watching them. I missed you guys as well. Have out of town guests. Nice. That's why I enjoy going to concerts and shows and to the movie theater, to enjoy sharing that joy with others. I know, right? I grew up being outside. Now it's all about socials on the web. Yeah, Crow. Living in the mountains. I never had a lockdown, never changed. Adirondack life. I don't know what that means. That word. I'm not trying to be rude asking this, but how long has it been since you had a haircut? No, that's not rude. I haven't had a haircut in like 10 years. My hair cuts itself and trims itself and dreads up, and my dreads sometimes break, or like I find a weak spot and I just kind of take it apart and pull the weak one part link off. I have done so much damage to my hair in the last year and a half. It's insurmountable damage. Like, I'm so ashamed of myself because I should have such thicker, fuller, nicer hair, and it's just thinned out because so much of it's been breaking, and I put my hair up all day and stream outside in the wind and in the sun every single fucking day. And yeah, become an IRL streamer. If you have beautiful, nice, long hair, which I did, it will fuck your hair up. Promise. Adirondack Mountains in upstate New York. Oh, okay. So that's like the mountain. Mike, I feel the same way about sharing music in theater. We lost the communal experience, believe it or not. Well, we have it right now. I wouldn't say that streaming is the pinnacle of content, because like movies have like so many moving parts and people travel the world like filming and recording and editing, and they like create these beautiful, crazy, awesome ass movies. But I would say that streaming is probably one of the most vulnerable, sort of raw, interesting forms of content that I've ever seen, which I love. But I think there's a communal experience with live streaming. It's just not mainstream. Except for the fact that we grew up watching news stations and watching like talk shows, and those were live. Wait, Jade, wait, didn't you just suggest something a minute ago? Let me go back. Poop in a bag, put the powder on the poop. Oh, it was before that. Oh yeah, the Joe Rogan, Rick Rubin. I gotta watch that. I love live streams and live streaming. It's such a unique experience. Me too. No, I was looking for it. I just saw all the other comments. Sweaty has one of those toilets that's like battery powered, and you just charge it and it fucking lasts like weeks. And you can open it and turn it on, and when it's off, so it's retaining the battery life. And like, it's just like what you were talking about, but it has like an auto seal on it, where when you use the bag, then you open the pack of powder and you put it in there, and it like gelatinizes or thickens everything up in there, and it automatically seals itself. So I've seen those in person before, so I know what you're talking about, but yours sounds like a more portable version of it that just comes with bags and pouches of this, the whatever this stuff is. Guys, watch Best Actress winner, Mikey Madison and Anora. Anora won Best Movie. Agree with it? I think we've all had a long day. Dude, the other day, like every single person in the whole stream was mistyping everything that they were typing, and I am not making fun of you. I'm not perfect. I don't spell everything perfect. I mess things up all the time, and I fucking hate when people make me feel weird about it, so I'm not trying to make you guys feel like you need to learn how to type. But, dude, the other day, every single fucking person in my stream was like mistyping everything. And I was like, holy shit, dude. My brain was so fried. Oh. It's good to have backup options. I agree. Better be a large pouch after eating a few burritos, right? Low-key, I bring cat litter with a Home Depot bucket to Burning Man. Jeez. You know what all the girls used to do at festivals? So I worked festivals for many, many, many years. Like, non-stop. I've worked so many different festivals and big events like that. And the girls, I don't like to make things gender specific, because if a girl does it, a guy does it. If a guy does it, a girl does it. Most of the time. But I do remember all the girls, they would always eat mozzarella sticks, cheese pizza, everything cheese related, just so that they wouldn't have to shit at a festival. And then like 3 days later, they would finally get out of the festival grounds and like finally take a shit. I thought that was pretty crazy, because wouldn't you be uncomfortable? Like, wouldn't your stomach start to hurt? Or wouldn't, like, we're back on the poop talk. If you have regular bowel movements by daily, and then you purposefully eat like all fucking I mean, I think having a good poop is a pinnacle human experience. Thank God. I mean, unfortunately, some people don't have the positive experiences. Like, some people have like irritable bowels and things like that, and I feel so bad. But like, thank God most of them, like, thank God that's how it is. Like, when you pee, it's like, oh, nice, let's do this. Like, all right. And you feel so good after you pee when you really have to pee, you know? My mod made me this emote because we talk about poop almost every stream. I don't know why it comes up. Oh, 0 days since the last time. Wait, 0 days meaning you've gone 0 days without mentioning poop? Isn't there a camp up there called Camp Long Lake? All that cheese will make you not shit for a week. I know, right? Not good to hold your poops. We need to get that poison out. I have to get a drink to participate in this. No, you don't. Okay, yeah, 0 days since last mention. What up, J-Brats? You frickin' legend. Is it weird that I'm not looking at you guys? Is that weird? So I don't know if you guys realize this, but like, okay, you see how the screen, you know how like streamers stream like this? Like they can see themselves and they can see the chat and they kind of like, this is how IRL streamers usually stream if they're using a phone. I actually use this side. So when I'm holding my tripod, it's like this. When I hold my tripod, it looks like this. Hold on. It looks something like this. Not like this because I can't put it in there properly, but I have it so that the main cameras, the actually good cameras, not the selfie cams, that's what I use to stream myself. And when I stream what's in front of me, I turn it around. I do not have chat logged in on my streaming device. So I can only monitor chat through this. So like most streamers would pull their streaming phone, this one that I'm trying to grab, would turn it around and do like this selfie view of themselves and have their chat on the screen. I never do that. Ever. I have such a weird method. And when I meet streamers in real life, like other streamers, they'll be like, whoa, you do it like that? It keeps such a higher quality video shot when you use the main cameras. It has such a wider perspective, and at 1x it has the best low light exposure ever. Compared to the selfie camera, it's always going to take the cake. It's always going to be better. Excuse me. You never look at us. I mean, I look at you guys when I'm streaming. Do I? That's kind of maybe true. When I'm doing selfie cam, I almost never look right at the cameras, ever. Huh. I should start doing that once in a while. Are you home for the night here? Well, I mean, I have a pretty good spot here. I got a van lifer behind me and a ProMaster. I got a Sprinter in front of me. So they're not like bummy, like sketchy. Yeah, I think so. I think this is my spot for the night. Oh, Mike, you know that spot? Yes, Fiona. What part of San Diego are you at right now, Fiona? I bet they flip a bitch and then they, oh my god, I literally, they're gonna park in front of me, watch. They could park right there and not in front of me. They don't have to parallel park. They could literally have parked right there and be even closer. But if I had a cute little tiny baby car, I'd probably do it too. I hope they have a backup cam. God, it's so tiny and cute. How the fuck, dude? I really wish sometimes that I had a cute little baby car. Look at that. That was pretty smooth. And they still have so much space in front and behind them. Downtown hanging out with my sister. Nice. Good night, Smiley. Sleep well. How is this for weird? I feel like we're all together talking, and then I realize you're alone in your van talking to your phone. Yeah, that's definitely sort of the reality. We are riders on a mission.
Me, I'll give you a piece of paper. You can jot down what you need done.
How long is your stay in San Diego till? I think till Sunday evening, maybe Monday morning. The fabric on this hat is like so nice and soft, but I do feel like it's a little less tough. Like I feel like I could rip it on accident. Not the stitching, but like the amount of times I've used my other hat to like utilize in a way when I'm working and shit. Like leaning pieces of wood against my head, or like lifting up an art piece in a weird way and like balancing it on my head while I'm like wrapping it with bubble wrap or something. We'll see. We'll see how this one holds up. The other one lasted years. Reality and feelings don't match. Well, the reality is that we are here together, but we're just connected through the web of internets. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Clearly I'm pretty tired. Frickin' sick again. Factor. Tasty chat and paint. I missed that. Oh, that's a dope painting. You guys, Little Human Jade is an artist too. BT dubs. Goodbye, Bisbee. Looks like he's going to Vegas. Vegas. I hope he has fun. Oh my god. Dude, when we raided the Little Moonling the other day, that shit blew my mind. I've been following her for like a few years, but like, holy shit, that was fun. PB Green Goblin mode. PGG, we're struggling. Sandwich time, why are you struggling? Tiki Bar, Synthesizer Sam, Elf Twin Films. Oh, is Tiki in LA? Bruh, the second I fucking leave LA, everybody goes to LA. Oh no, that's me. Ah! Oops. Okay, this following tab is cool, but like, also what the fuck? What in tarnation? Bro, I miss Crystal. She hasn't streamed in like fucking weeks. Dude, listen to the Little Moonling. Fuck it. Hold on. I want you to hear this. Tell me this isn't incredible. I streamed really long hours the other day, and we raided the Little Moonling, and I stayed up so late watching, even though that's the stream I was talking about, where I streamed like 15 hours, and then I raided the Little Moonling, and I literally stayed there for like 3 hours. And then I left her stream on to go to sleep, but I was also worried that she would raid somebody and I'd wake up to like somebody else. I fell asleep to her streaming, and I woke up at like 3:30 in the morning, and she was still streaming. And I was like, oh, she might not be on longer, so I closed it. But I couldn't believe that I absorbed Twitch for like 21 hours in one day by streaming and then observing and then sleeping to a stream. Listen to this.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Oh shit, did you just follow her? Am I tripping? Did Heartlight Woman just follow the Little Moonling? Did I read that wrong? I'm so confused. She does like her own versions of covers of songs, and she sings in like, oh, it's crazy. She also does this live like at performances, like not on Twitch. Oh, you did? Okay. She does reruns. She might not have been live. No, the day that I rated her, I know, I noticed that too. I did notice that because I missed her streams, and then I've seen when she's like, fuck it, and just runs a rerun, you know? Which is awesome. This doesn't look like a rerun either. But when I rated her the other day, she was live the whole time. She didn't even switch from being live to switching to a rerun. I was very surprised that she streamed so late into the night. Yeah, the old classic ASMR rerun. Is that Mia? No, this is the Little Moonling. You might have missed that raid, Mike. You know, I'm pretty sure she's from SD. Really? Wow. That's cool. Oh, nice Crowheart. That's cool. She has this crazy plugin that makes her sound like she's a male harmonizing with her, and it's so good. Yes! I have been shocked by that. It's just like the coolest thing ever. I'm 64, so yes, it's a long time ago. Wabik is a mansion. I don't know if it's still open. That's a long time ago. I'm 54. Nice. Nice, Mike and Crowheart. You guys have a lot of things in common. Oh shit, Zombie Brains also followed. Okay, you guys, I love you so much. Y'all are amazing. I am so grateful for today. You guys are the best. I really appreciate you. I don't know how long she's gonna be on tonight, but if you have time, I highly recommend you hang out in this stream. We're gonna raid the little Moonling. If you could be so kind as just type anything in the chat really quick. A W is always good, nice and Twitch coded. I just want to be able to like properly bid you guys a good night. Aw, thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. So, yo, today was awesome. We did a lot of driving, a lot of going to different places. Went to the specialty Sprinter parts store, stopped at the dispensary. We went to Sunset Cliffs and watched a beautiful sunset. That was so nice. W community, W everybody. Big shout out to Thea with the 10 gifted today. Big shout out to Mike with the 10 gifted. Big shout out to It's Small with the 10 gifted. Big shout out to D-Toma. And thank you to everybody who did a singular sub to yourself or gifted a singular sub to somebody else. Thank you guys so friggin' much. Seriously. Dragon with the tier 3. I'm trying to remember them all off the top of my dome, but it's been a long day. Thank you. I think, Mike, you did like 1,300 bits at once. That was you, right? Sorry, my brain is like mashed potatoes right now. But thank you guys so fucking much for everything. Like I said, I would still stream if I didn't earn anything on this platform. But the reason that I'm able to improve upon things and stream even better, for lack of better words, is because of your guys' support. And thank you so much for supporting me. I freaking love you guys. Y'all are amazing. Mike, Phil the Beast, Heartlight, Crow, Jade, Lorna, It's Small, Thea, Analytics Cynic. Thank you so much for all the freaking song requests today. You came with the banger after banger after banger. You literally... Oh, it was It's Small? It had to have been... Yeah. Sorry, dude. I shouldn't even guess. I think it's rude if I mess it up. But it has been a long day. Good night, Lizzo. It's so dope having you around. I appreciate you. I did donuts. Okay, thank you. All right, so Lizzo, if you come over to the to the Twitch side of things, we're going to raid an incredible artist. She is a really incredible musician, but she streams on the ASMR category, and you'll realize why. But she plays, sings, has multi-layers of really beautiful white noise, from like birds to water to wind to all kinds of cool shit. And if you guys could be so kind, drop her a follow, because you guys will love her content. I promise. It's good. If you like any relaxing type of vibes, this is the place to go. She's incredible. All right, we're setting up the raid. If you guys are a subscriber, you can long press on this comment from Nightbot, and that'll let you copy and paste it. And if you're not a subscriber and you still want to be a part of the hype, you can long press the R2, which has the purple bleeding hearts and the little raid thingy. Good night, Mike. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being a part of my life, man. And thank you guys. I love you guys. I feel like I'm not looking at you at all. I love you guys. Thank you so much. It's been an incredible day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I need to lay down and think about what we're gonna do. It's only 9 o'clock at night, so I got plenty of time to veg out. If you guys want to chat a little bit, I'll be in Moonlink's chat. Just turn on the volume a little bit and listen to her content. Trust me. All right, Bliss Raid and